Jesus Christ! This playthrough continues to be cursed. I almost started like half an hour ago. And forgot to mute Twitch. Hello. I almost started like half an hour ago. My headphones were acting up again. The trick I used to fix them last time did not work this time. Spent half an hour getting that fixed up. Finally got it. I was just about ready to start again. And then the internet died. Isn't that special? Just when I thought that was fixed, that started fucking with me again. Actually cursed. Ugh. Alright, we should be okay now, though. Looks like my internet actually, when it did finally start working, it looks like it connected to the 2G instead of the 5G, which is obnoxious. Like, that's the router's problem. That should be fine for us at least. Hey, Gio. Hi, Janene. Yeah, we should, that shouldn't affect anything. It slows down, being connected to the 2G instead of the 5G, like, it slows down my upload speed horribly. But, or not, my download speed. Like, that drops from 200 to, like, 40, but we're not downloading, we're uploading, and the upload limit is very low anyway, so. Hi, Freddy. Yeah, you missed, oh boy. You missed something. You're not gonna miss everything, because I decided that, because plot stuff kind of caught me by surprise at the very end of the stream yesterday, I'm keeping a, I kept a save file from right before it went down, and also another pancake date. So I get to see a little bit of it. You won't get, you missed out on the main event, as it were. You've been working on a comic game. You can chill for a bit. Nice, Gio. But yeah, so sorry for any false starts. If people peeked in earlier and didn't see me, it's like, again, this is the playthrough that the world hates. Hi, Phoenix. But yeah, don't mind me. Let me get all my stuff in order. There we go. You gonna try and power through today? Hey, Franny, no worries. If you gotta peace out early, you gotta peace out early. Like I said, as I did advertise, we are knee deep in plot at this point. So yeah, I'm going back one save file further than necessary. Nice. Pretty much
Okay.
Hey, the best. God, I really wish I could just make that one, but I still don't have the amount of material you'll need. Alright, call. Pro fan are excellent. But yeah, for anyone who missed all of the, oh, beautiful. For anyone who missed the shenanigans yesterday, a lot of the highlights were clipped because shit got very out of control very fast. And of course, the full parts are up on YouTube and Twitch. I'm not trying to shell my own stuff. It's just like genuinely, holy shit. Sorry about the confidence breakdown earlier today. Oh, Phoenix, you're fine. You finally saw Taj Door? Oh my god! It's fantastic, right? The best. It has the best theme song. It's so good. She's going to work here. Yeah, we can call Kawakami to make lockpicks for us, so we don't have to. Yeah, like I said, it's technically not his final form, but like what it represents, like him and Ankh actually getting along and everything. God damn it. It's so pretty. The peacock feather effects and everything, it looks so good. You're gonna go grab food? No worries, Gio. We're gonna hang out with Pancake Boy again. Again, right? Or wait. What is it? Okay, oh no, okay. Where the hell are you hanging out?
What do you want to do?
I assume we're gonna go, okay, I guess it's just a one special thing, but yeah. Like, for those who missed it, like, I was about to end, I had a toss-up whether ending the stream before we went on a date with him or not, because goodness, we had enough of him yesterday. Ended up doing it, just because I know some people can't show up right away. But I compromised and said, we'll roll back. Do? Especially because he immediately, this motherfucker immediately killed me again. With his first fucking line of dialogue when we actually go to the goddamn club. Listen to this shit.
You like it here?
This motherfucker! I swear to God! Motherfucker knows exactly what he's doing. You're sad that Missoula's dead? Oh, yeah. I won't confirm or deny if she is for real, but yeah. Yeah, she was a cool character. All of the read are pretty neat. I'm so happy that I'm talking with you again. Isn't this jazz club nice? I like how not a lot of people really know about this place, or does that make it sound like I'm showing off? Immediately flirting. Just cutting out all the pretense. Also, there was a singer here today. It really is different hearing the real thing. Cannot deal with this, man. Delicious. It's very well made.
Hey.
A long time ago, a girl from another class confessed her love for me. Oh, this isn't me bragging, by the way. Wait a minute, is this different? Real talk, like I said, we did this scene last night too. I want to say this didn't come up. This is different. Her and Gamel's relationship was really sweet. Oh yeah, she was basically his mom. Totally. It was very cute. Yeah, but internet issues, Java. Damn, I'm sorry. It is just on your end, right? The 2G ain't fucking you ever. Yeah, no, okay. Yeah, I'm sorry, but it seems to be on your end. Not a whole lot I can do. But yeah, I think this is actually different. Yeah, he said something, that's what I thought the best. Yeah, like, anyone who missed last night can check the tapes back, but I forget what he talked about instead. But yeah, I guess it's random. I guess they have, like, a couple of different variations of dialogue, and different ones show up. Why are we on a date? You know goddamn well why, Pumpkaboo. Or do you? Were you around for some of that shenanigans yesterday? At least some of it, I think you were. Yeah, he just talked about the singer last time, didn't he? That's right. Huh. Hi, Flowers. At the time, the only thing on my mind was how exactly I was going to turn her down. I'm terrible, aren't I? I think so too, but let's have something that I must do. Is it marry me instead of her? It's marry me instead of her, isn't it?
I feel a bit different today.
We talked more than I was expecting. I suppose the atmosphere of this place does that. Even aimless chatting can help you realize certain things. It wasn't a bad experience. How did it get gayer? We redo it one time and they make it gayer. Oh my god. Animal exchange. Beautiful. You learn the ship name, it's more powerful than you can possibly imagine. Shuake, yeah. I knew about that because she was the, she was the nickname for the protagonist before he got any kind of official one. Something to do with the Japanese word for nasty crime boy.
This is a nice change of pace.
Yeah, like this, this scene actually got gayer the second time.
All right.
Oh, boy.
I had fun today.
I know you did, honey.
Goodbye.
All right, so that was the one reason I'm redoing this again, because I know how much y'all love pancakes and didn't want anyone to be deprived. The second reason I started from here again is because we're about to get hit with some plot that I was not expecting. Not major plot, but like something notable enough. It involves Kasumi, and I still feel bad that her awakening happened at like 5 o'clock in the morning on a day we had technical difficulties. So like half the people didn't even know I was streaming. So I'm trying to avoid stuff like that if it can be at all helped. Let's see, do I have any more books from school? I want to prioritize those. Nope, doesn't seem to be. She sure likes that maid outfit. I mean, she rocks it. Come on, let's just be honest here.
Whoa.
You told Flowers about the significance of the name Ren Anamiya. Oh, yeah, I saw some of that. You still like Akira more? Hey, that's fair. Hey, Gio.
Today we're going over.
Alright, and I'm sorry. If anyone really cares about the school questions, you can yell at me. I'll try and start at least summarizing them again, but
Precisely.
the fact that we don't need any more stats. It's like, this is just fluff. I'm sorry. I'm way too invested in the plot at this point. Like, I'm way too hyped over all the new stuff they're doing. Persona 5. Royal is 0 out of 10. You've accumulated 6 million yen and the game still won't let you pay for Yusuke's train ticket. Actually, awful. And then you unlock the ultra stats. I was gonna say, if there was a point, if like there's an if there's an expansion of some kind of the new third semester stuff, then I'll live to regret my choice. But yeah. You're gonna be watching the Oza double crossover either today or tomorrow. Cool, cool. Hope you enjoy it. Like I said, it's got a movie war core. It's not the best crossover. They were still kind of finding out how that stuff worked. It's got a lot of slow parts, but it's enjoyable. And you'll get to meet Skull,
There's something
who has one of the coolest fucking designs of the entire franchise.
Would you mind if I joined you for lunch?
Absolutely.
Thank you. All right, let's head to the roof.
Punchy Felix.
It's starting to get
Oh,
rather
Punchy
cold,
Felix. Oh my
isn't
god.
it?
Oh, cute.
Sorry to bring you here. This is something I oughtn't really bring up around
Ryu
other
and
people.
Akiko. Oh yeah, Ryu and Akiko actually did tie the knot.
Senpai, are you still planning to continue on as the Phantom Thieves?
Did I see what I did? I did see that flowers, Aki. Last name Aki, first name Ren.
Lately,
With so few characters, I mean, yeah, you did what you
positive
could.
Gossip about the Phantom Thieves. Despite how much people cheered on your cause, even though they knew nothing about you or your friends, all they do now is speak ill of the Phantom Thieves.
Yeah, people are dicks.
I know it's not my place to say this.
You can't believe Shota and
considering
Philip are
I'm
not
trying to
married.
join and all. But this change
I
in
mean,
attitude
just
is
because they
simply
don't say it in the
awful.
show doesn't
They're
mean they
doing
aren't.
the exact same thing to you all that they did
Every
to
single
me.
crossover fic I've ever read
Yet
establishes
you're
that they're
still
married
going to
too,
keep
so
at
hey.
it? Why, Senpai?
I love fics like that for the record. There's a decent number of them. I wish there were even more, but like fics that do take advantage of the fact that these are all in the same universe technically, and like have the all the different common writers for all different seasons like have annual meetups and therapy sessions and shit together. It's really cute. Does the very soon join yet? Did not see that when I watched the scene last night, Dusk. Therapy? What therapy sessions? Believe me, most of the main common writers need therapy sessions. I gotta take care of something.
Take care of something.
Yes, that is what I just said.
I see.
Yeah. But don't worry about us.
There isn't
If someone
even
does
a
one
1
bad
in a
act, their
million
career is
chance
over.
that
That's
the
true,
Phantom
that's true.
Thieves
We
could
live in a
ever
society.
lose.
You thought it was a wholesome series?
I
What,
see.
Kamen Rider? It
Well,
is.
I won't
Pumpkin
stop
Moon
you.
always ends pretty wholesome, but oh my god, there
Can I
is
ask a
suffering.
favor? Or rather,
There is also
could you
suffering to
promise
get
me
there.
something? Once things settle down, I'd like you to join me somewhere so we can go have some fun together.
I promise.
Then it's a deal. I'm already beginning to look forward to it. So,
No. No.
please be careful out there.
Yeah, it can be wholesome, but it could also be
But
dark as
I
hell.
plan to keep my other promise I made with you about the physical training.
Again, one of the
Tomorrow.
series was written by the
Is
same
that
guy
too
who did
sudden?
Monica.
Maybe we should train
And the
day
guy
after
who did
tomorrow
Monica was in fact inspired to do Monica because of an earlier season.
That day's when...
We gotta reschedule. I got a thing.
I see.
Oh, cute. You typed too fast.
Come on, Senpai. You need to eat too. No one wins a fight on an empty stomach, you know.
I do. I'm awesome. She has a big lunch. She gotta burn them calories, man. She's a gymnast. She's a fancy lady. Alright, I think we're gonna go ahead and max out Futaba. And yeah, like I said, I either horribly fucked up on Snack, or his last rank is automatic, or has to be done on, like, his last day or something. Because he has not been here. She is Captain Marvel. She's not that bad. Captain Marvel was an unlikable character on top of being horribly written and having terrible writing surrounding her. Kasumi is a nice girl who seems relatively normal. She's not having undue importance put she's having undue importance put on her, but it's not her fault. I'll put it like that. Like, none of the stupid stuff happening to her is related to her as a character in itself. It's stuff surrounding her. You named your character Phoenix Sarkov? Oh, damn, that's a cool one. I probably butchered the pronunciation on that last name, I apologize, but that's cool. Let's see, let me dip back into Akihabara real quick. There might be a new, Hey, Ace, not much. We pretty much, were you here at the tail end of last night, Ace? We just watched the jazz club date with Goro and the cutscene with Kasumi again.
What's up?
So more like Rey from Star Wars? You know what? Actually, yeah. Actually, yeah, I can see that, because I don't hate Rey either. Like, Rey, in the context of the first movie, I actually kind of liked Rey. I liked most of the main the new characters. But yeah. Like, the writing surrounding her, the writing surrounding Rey got stupid. Much like some of the writing surrounding Kasumi has gotten stupid. You missed both? Oh, damn, I'm sorry, Ace, yeah. Okay, you did peace out earlier than I thought. My bad. You're just in time for Futaba's, Max. If that interests you at all. Rey is a nothing character. Again, like I said, just in the context of The Force Awakens, as a starting point, I liked Rey. I liked all the new characters. I thought they were all alright. I enjoyed them. I thought it was a good starting point. I was interested to see where they went from there, and then horribly disappointed when they didn't go anywhere.
I'm going to go take a look around by myself.
How do you know when a confidant will level up? If you look around on the fast travel Phoenix, where you can like move around between locations without actually going there, you will notice cards on certain locations. If you look at their cards, if you see the words "up" next to them, it means that their next one will rank up. If not, then it means they need at least one hangout to get enough points to rank up.
If I'm not back in half an hour.
Phasma. Oh yeah, no, even Phasma. Like, Phasma was even alright. Phasma was even decent, like, in the context of just the first movie. I was like, oh, she seems cool. I'm interested to see more with her. Oh. No. Oh my fucking god. Jesus Christ. Get fucked, Goro.
Just stay here and wait for me to come back. I'm kinda nervous, but here I go. Time to make like a tree and branch out.
But yeah, I'm not gonna harp on it too much again. I'm not even a Star Wars person, but I'm not even a Star Wars person. I technically haven't even watched the second two movies in that trilogy. I've just watched many, like I said, dissertations and video essays and reviews on Star Wars in general.
Sorry, I totally forgot to check the time. I was having fun.
Oh, baby.
Guess that means I beat my mission, huh?
That never show Luke's reaction to Han fucking dying, right?
Oh, it was the same Akihabara as before.
Yeah, like I said.
Everything looked so different to me this
Yeah, I
time.
still have a particular
It's not
problem with
just
the second
here,
movie
though.
just because of the treatment of Luke Skywalker and Mark Hamill in general.
Every day brings
Because even though I don't like
different
Star Wars that much, I adore
discoveries.
I
The
adore
legend
Mark
of
Hamill as an
Soji
actor
Calvin,
and a human
the
being.
atmosphere of Yongen, the various types of coffee beans.
In the
Things
comics,
might
they
be the
do,
exact same
of
as
course.
they were yesterday, but from my perspective, it's all spinning. I knew it was possible, but I had never really felt that sensation before now. I just hope I can keep
Hey,
changing
Casey.
little by little, like
Squidward.
everyone else does.
Imagine having fun. I had fun once and it was awful. Chewbacca's. Oh yeah, Peter Mayhew. Yeah, he did pass away. Yeah, that was sad to hear about too. We'll do it together.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Oh no, he totally was. Yeah, the best. Like I said.
got a text from Kana-chan saying she got a job at a convenience
Like I said, I'm a
store.
huge fan of his, not
Sounds
from
like she's
Star
just
Wars, but
happy
just
to
from
be
his
living life
voiceover
like
work,
a
and like
normal
I've seen
teenager.
many interviews
Plus,
and just
she got study
off the
guides
cover
with the
marks of
money
him
she
talking
made.
about
She's
it,
gonna take the high school
just
entrance exam.
very
Even
clearly
Kana-chan's
being
trying to
disappointed
step
with
out into the world.
the way that whole thing played out. You can't lose to her. You gotta get good too.
Yep, she's my new rival.
Oh, they're gonna date,
You
just
said
like
you'd
me and
give
my
a
rival.
reward if I completed my promise list. Remember?
Luke was good in Last Jedi. I like the idea that they had for Luke in Last Jedi. Like, that is it's a neat concept, but, like, everything I've seen, again, have not seen the actual film, so I shouldn't even be talking about this. But, like, I don't like the execution. No, I honor my promise. I'll get you a thing.
You demand.
You the man.
You know, was looking in a bunch of stores thinking about what to buy.
Loot doesn't work without ID, though. Yeah, exactly. That's like, again, it could have worked if it were fleshed out a little more.
It was all stuff I could get if I worked really hard. And after
And
all,
not just...
I already
It,
have
it came
something
off
I
as very
wouldn't be able to get on
mean-spirited.
my own.
I'll say
You
that.
don't think so? No, you're forgetting. You gave me something really important. You gave
Oh my
me
god,
my
burnish
life back.
Goro.
I'm fine just as I am. And that I learned
That's
to trust
illegal.
my mom again.
That's
I was as
actually
good as
cursed.
dead. But you resurrected me. I want to use my work with the Phantom Thieves to
Harrison Ford
return
did a
you
great
the
job as Han
favor.
Solo when he came
And
back.
when I
Yeah, he
remember
was
all the
fine in
friends
Force
I've made,
Awakens. He came
it's
back
like I'm
in the
tapping
new
into
one
some
too,
kind
from
of
what I under,
unknown
as far as I know.
power.
Like I said, I'm not gonna get into Star Wars arguments. I don't care enough about Star Wars to argue over the quality of the film.
I am thou. Thou art
All I can say is
Thou
my
hast
own personal
turned
experience and how I
vow
feel on
into
it.
a blood oath.
What you got?
Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break
Block of
the
cheese and
yoke of
empty
thy
McDonald's.
heart.
Aww,
Thou hast
cute!
awakened to the ultimate secret of the hermit, granting thee infinite
That's why they ended
power.
up everything in the second movie when they were clearly setting up a trilogy. The second movie confuses me.
All right. All right.
Last Jedi or whatever like that one, I just don't even understand what the guy was going for. Other than attempting to subvert your expectations and failing miserably. Oh god, it's horrifying! I love it!
Whoa! My heart just leveled up. A new me rises from the ashes.
All
You like the
right.
UFO more? I do too. Don't worry, it'll go back in this version of the game with her third tier. It'll go back to a UFO, but a triangle one instead of a circular one. Because the whole theme of their third tier personas is that they become more modern, and you know, triangular UFOs are typically the more credible sightings when it comes to UFOs these days. Classic discs, those are old school, man. Nobody sees those anymore. At least no one credible. I like UFO stuff a lot.
Feel free to tell me anything. I'll do whatever I can to help.
We triangle UFO boys now. I'm telling you, that's where it's at.
I'm serious.
Oops.
Okay?
Her persona is a Death Star, yeah. I was gonna say, we can't stop talking about Star Wars. The opportunity keeps presenting itself. You like the second one more than the third? The second one at least felt like it had a direction. The third one just comes off as a clusterfuck. And then scrambling to try to make up for the second one not actually accomplishing anything story-wise. It's like, you may not like what the second one tried to do, and I don't. I hate it. It was subverting your expectations just for the sake of subverting your expectations, and it came off as really pretentious and stupid. I'm counting on you, Futaba.
Leave it to me.
You don't have to like the direction, but it was a creative direction, and it did stick to it.
And
The third one just felt like cat drugs, the movie.
I never said I was gonna let my reward go unclaimed. So, let me see.
You remember as a child, you were super scared because you thought you saw a UFO when it was a drone hovering near your window. Oh, damn, Franny, yeah. Yeah, it turned out just to be a drone, but yeah, like real talk again. Here's where y'all get to judge me. I saw stuff. I've seen UFOs as a wee babby. Cause my old house used to be right in front of a large lake, and like constantly, like we would look out back and see like weird lights and like shit moving around back there. It's freaky.
How about a month's
Oops.
supply of instant yakisoba? Pretty good
You-
deal, huh?
You thought cats was cat drugs in the movie? You'd think, Jux. Thank you for the bits. You would think that it would be cats, but nope, it was Star Wars.
I don't want to order it off the
Freaky,
net, though.
right, Ace?
Let's go look for it in the real world.
Do I believe aliens exist? Absolutely.
Now I know how much fun walking around can be.
That sounds freaky, right? It was. Like, again, like, I had no choice but to believe. Because I saw weird shit back there, man, that had, like, no logical explanation.
Thanks.
Alien BL is very cute. Aww. Alien ex-human nerd. Aw, pure. Goro was an alien. Pancakes. Classic UFOs, the circular ones. They're disc-shaped, liked pancakes.
Well then.
Link circular like pancakes. I saw that one. I saw that one. Flowers. Pleasant Boy. Yeah, Pleasant Boy. Gonna have a lot to say about Pleasant Boy today. Handsome alien goes to Earth, bumps into a nerd. Oh, I would read this. Is this a manga? It'll be just like Deers, but not overly fan servicey and weird. I shouldn't say that. I love Deers. Deers is overly fan servicey and weird, but god damn it, I love it. I may or may not have been. I may or may not have been so obsessed with aliens that I was willing to read literally anything about them, including a terrible harem manga called Deers, just because it was about aliens. Super hot booby aliens, but aliens nonetheless. Try going to the temple. I was gonna say, what should we do? Like, we could, like, the world is our oyster right now. Like, we've maxed out pretty much all of our social links. Let me show these off for people who weren't here yesterday. Yeah. Automatic, done. 3 more. Done. Question marks. I know we can't do anything more with them right now. That's all that matters. Max. Automatic, and also question mark. Like I said, his is either gonna be automatic and happen on his last day, or we can only hang out with him on the last day or something weird, because like he leaves tomorrow in game, so something's got to give there. But yeah, let's take pancakes to the jazz club. We just did that, Flowers. Not again. Yeah, let's go to the temple. That's something we've never done before. I'm pretty sure it's a trophy. We'll have to go there sooner or later, so let's just check it out. See what that place is all about. Gurren Lagann? Yes, I have. I love Gurren. I like Gurren Lagann a lot. I like Gurren Lagann. It's not one of my favorites. The ending kind of pisses me off. The ending of Gurren Lagann pisses me off enough that it stops it from being in my top 25 or 5 by 5 or whatever.
Welcome.
Hot aliens. Deers, yeah. Just the word deer. D-E-A-R capital S. It's a manga about adorable aliens who crash land in Japan and try to become like ingratiated with society while keeping on the DL that they were actually a slave race. It's actually pretty. If you like dumb nonsense fan service harem anime like I have a soft spot for, then it's fun. It's a good read. I'd say it's worth it. Sets of one foe. I would like that. Harem, you heard me. Aw, I don't understand the reference, but cute outfit. Eat. You want cheese? Same. So it's not a nature-based show about actual deers? No. Sadly, no. Super Monkey Team Hyperforce Go. I know about it, but I never watched it. Aw, cute. Can I tell me something about the asexual route on Valentine's Day? As long as it's not a super spoiler, sure. If it's something that will, in any way affect my decision, whether to go that route or, Super Robot Monkey Team Hyperforce Go is not a harem, at least not to my knowledge. Again, I don't watch it.
I'll just add this.
Remember when I taught you about Channel Orange? Goots got angry? That was great, Apollo. My favorite part is that he wasn't angry about it as a concept. He was just angry at the fact that there was no explainable science behind it. If we had a scientific explanation, it'd be fine. Oh, it's only during the daytime. God damn it. Ah! Doesn't spoil, it just has to relate to a certain character that's you. No, it's not Goro. Jux, you're the other person who knows what that ending is, right? You tell me, is it like super spoilery? It's not a harem, it's about robot monkeys and boy versus an evil skeleton. Ah, fair enough. Alright, fuck it, let's go fishing. That's not where the fishing is. Nighttime fishing! Some Danganronpa news.
Welcome.
Ew. Oh, they're coming to mobile?
Thank you.
That's neat, I guess.
Well then.
The Sun Confidant seems the hardest to do. In this game, Apollo, he's not the hardest to do because he levels up automatically every time. It's, Oh, I can't use the third eye yet, that's right, shit. Alright, this is gonna be, interesting. Yeah, fishy, fishy, fishy. Come on. Fishy! That's right, I think I actually have to go after, smaller ones. Don't mind me, I completely forgot how to do this. Come on!
Yes.
There we go.
Whoa! What do you want to do?
Don't yell, I'll scare the fish. Ah, they're fine. Look, I got a trophy. Come on, little buddy. Yeah, I think with the smaller bait, I have no choice but to catch the smaller fish, unfortunately. You wouldn't mention this stuff in the... Don't mention anything about the asexual ending? Okay.
Whoa! What do you want to do?
That achievement? Yeah. Like, it definitely seems like they made platinuming this game a lot easier. Like I said, I haven't looked at a full list, but, like, I've caught glimpses. Just
What do you wanna
browsing
do?
through it. After I get stuff, and, they seem a lot simpler. Is this a fishing place for real? Most likely. I don't know for sure, but, this is literally just Shibuya for the most part. And this is not too terribly far away from it, so I think, like, these are all, spoilers. Yeah. Is Kasumi rank 5 yet? Yes. Yeah, we max drop months ago.
Whoa! What do you want to do?
I say max drop, like, something's gotta happen there. Like, I don't know why they wouldn't, I don't know why they wouldn't just establish that, hey, she's cut off for some reason, rather make it seem like, hey, she only has 5 ranks, totally. Because that's just suspicious. You don't like fishing in in video games because of Big the Cat?
What do you have against me? My minigame was so much fun. I could play it for hours and hours. You didn't like looking for Froggy? I love Froggy.
Yes!
Donate to me so I can buy the Big the Cat fursuit? You have no idea.
Whoa!
I would literally just become a walking advertisement for Sonic games. Like, I would never break character. I would just become Big the Cat. It cost like $1,000, it did. Will I use the World of Persona? Is that a thing? Is there actually the World of Persona, or is it one that just looks suspiciously like him? It's scary how accurate I can do Big the Cat. I'm a big the Cat fan. I'm only half joking.
Yes! Whoa!
Yeah, it was like, it's $500 plus $500 for shipping. It's like, you could just fucking say it's $1,000 and say free shipping. Like, that actually sounds less dickish. Zawarudo is New Game Plus only. If Zawarudo is code for what I'm, if the world actually has nothing to do with what I'm with Dio, and it's what I'm thinking of, and you're just using a code word, then yeah, I think it's, like, we will see it, but I think the actually using it and having it be functional is New Game Plus only. Yeah, that's a lot of fish. Dub Pesci sounds like the Big the Cat, he actually does. He totally did a little bit. Is that an Akira reference? That's what's gonna happen if we ever get face cam. What, Big the Cat? Yeah, that'll be the trade-off. I won't actually do a face reveal. It's just I will be in my Big the Cat fursuit. Alright. It's pertinent to keep, like, buying better equipment as you go on. Yeah, again, while I typically don't have quite this much time in-game,
Drop by anytime.
typically I do max out social links enough that I have a shit ton of free time. I just end up fishing like crazy. I am Big the Cat. You both love and hate that, Nova. What, me just being a character is big? Use Ultimate Persona? Yeah. He's not New Game Plus exclusive. He's DLC.
Ah,
Kurusu-kun.
good morning. I know this is last minute, but if it's possible, could you come and see me during lunch today?
Yep, okay, it's totally forced. That's not sus at all, bruh. You got it.
Glad to hear it.
Final date with
I
Snack
wanted
Daddy.
to discuss something with you, since it'll be our last chance to do so here.
Oh yeah, you're leaving.
Yes, my time here at Shujin is coming to an end today.
I don't think it's a good
It's
idea. I
quite
think
the
a lot of
sad
people
affair.
still really need
I
therapy.
do have a farewell speech to give the school at morning assembly, but I'd also like to speak with you individually.
We're his
Considering the
favorite.
occasion, lunch is on me. I'll have something special waiting for you, so you look forward to that. Well, I'll see you later.
I hope it's biscuits! How long until Sai? Sai is way too low level for where we are in the story. Like, she's probably gonna jump ahead again.
It's already been half a year, huh?
Like she did in Vanilla.
Went by fast.
And finally, we would like Dr. Maruki to share a few last words with the student body. Well, Doctor, if you will.
Good morning, everyone.
Vic.
As the vice
Spoilers.
principal has mentioned, today marks the end of my tenure at Shujin Academy.
Oh, yeah, technically.
Months, I've come to learn
If you played the entire first game, then you're fine. It's not specifically for P5R.
troubles with romance, with studies. In fact, some of you have financial issues that are awfully similar to my own.
Want to see Black-haired Ryuji? I just realized something. Black-haired Ryuji actually definitely should have been a thing we see in this game, but I don't think it will be.
Final piece of counseling.
But yeah.
If your situation ever becomes too painful to endure, remember, it's okay for you to escape your problem.
No, it's not. Not long term.
Single one of you to think that an unfair reality you've been forced into is the only one that you have to live.
Temporarily, yes, I agree, but long term, no,
What I'm trying to say is, even if your life is full of worries, it's best for you not to obsess over them.
I mean, yes, again, that part is true, but, like, you need to go back a couple... Takto?
You deserve to spend your days in happiness.
I mean, yes, but, like...
I'll keep on rooting for all of you to have the best lives possible, even after I'm long gone.
Snack Daddy is baddie bad. Snack Daddy is not baddie bad, but Snack Daddy is horribly misguided if he thinks this is a way to help people through their pain.
Thank you for having me here this
Where's Java? Yeah, really?
Good luck to you all.
Gee, I wonder where this is going. Hey everyone, remember that one episode of Justice League Unlimited where Superman got the noxious plant attached to him? And dreamed about being back on Krypton with a family and a non-dead planet?
I wanted to thank him personally.
What a good episode that was.
Maybe best to hold off on
I don't know
that.
why I bring that up. I don't know. Just thinking about it.
I doubt we could get a word in edgewise anyhow.
Thank you for coming here. Since this is about to be my last meal at Shujin, I've brought the best lunch ever. These tempura bowls.
That was one of my
are a
favorite
restaurant
episodes of
I've
any
been
show,
curious
period.
about since I first
That
came
episode
to
is the reason I fell in love with
I'd
Justice
always
League
passed on it
Unlimited.
due to the price.
For the first 2 episodes, I
Today
wasn't
is
really
special.
feeling the show.
Not only that,
Because I didn't like the expanded cast and focus on all these other new characters and everything. Like, who the fuck is Green Arrow? I don't care. And then that episode happened, I was like, oh, this is fucking Kino. I'm saying he's a parasitic plant! The man, I know what it's called, Dusk. I'm being coy. Ooh, fancy.
Well, you've got to be at least a little lavish on occasions like this, right?
Have I ever wished Sai wasn't automatic? You wish they changed it? I'm okay with her being automatic, Ace, but I do wish they had fleshed out a little more because, like I said, she's only at rank 6. And we're at the deadline for her palace. So she's about to jump ahead like 4 ranks, just like she did in Vanilla for no goddamn reason. Like, I wish they had fleshed it out a little bit.
Ooh, this aroma's really triggered my appetite.
Stop that. Stop that. Stop. You looking. No.
Too bad I can't see anything now.
Oh, okay. I thought he was doing the creepy thing. They're fogging up. Okay, never mind. He's in love. The life of a Four Eyes. I feel you, bro.
I'm so glad I splurged on that. Upscale dishes like that really do taste incredible.
The anime glasses chin, I swear to God.
I wish I could just get lost in this bliss forever.
Evangelion reference. Anytime someone's glasses gloss over that, I look at that. It's an Ava reference. Look at our sprite. I mean, fair enough, Joss. Thank you for the oops.
First off, I have quite big
Red's
news.
portrait, yeah.
My paper's done.
Okay. Congrats. What are you gonna do with it?
I've mentioned this before, but still, this is truly thanks to you. Had you not shared your experience and insights with me, this paper never would have been completed. Please, allow me to express my gratitude to you once more as a
Looked
most
almost like an
helpful
Adachi.
student of Shujin. And as a
I
phantom thief as well.
ain't touching that with a 10-foot pole. I mean, am I surprised that he figured it out when literally every confidant did? No. Am I shitting my pants? A little. How did he figure it out? Because he has a brain. What do you mean?
Huh. So you're not denying it.
No. I'm not
Why
stupid,
don't you
neither are
take a
you.
look at the title of my paper over there?
It says, Interpreting Reality Through Cognitive Science and the Alteration of Reality by External Influence.
You know, the Phantom Thief's act of changing hearts is rather reminiscent of cognitive science in practice. They infiltrate a reality that
Ferdinand von
exists
Ayer is
solely
evil.
for their
I do
targets.
not think
A
Ferdinand
reality
von
wholly
Ayer is
separated from the
evil.
one that the public recognizes.
I think that Ferdinand von Ayer has a very, very misguided / naive view of what it means to truly overcome pain and suffering. And I think he has a very, very misguided way of thinking that is going to end up causing a lot more harm than good in the long run.
By accessing that world, they gain the means of permanently altering their target's cognition.
I was gonna say, this is alternate reality Ferdinand von Ayer where he hasn't met Hubert. He's had a therapy session with everyone but Hubert. This Ferdy's on a dark path, yo. So chaotic good, not even chaotic good. Like, I don't know how D&D alignments work despite playing D&D now, but like, I don't think chaotic's not the word for it.
That is what I hypothesize as being the change of heart you induce in your targets.
He would have been a great addition to the Phantom Thieves. I was gonna say, why couldn't he have joined instead of the cop guy from Scramble? Granted, the cop guy from Scramble seems cool too, but hey. Neutral good, maybe, actually. True neutral, possibly. You're a smart cookie, lad.
Well, I did pour my heart and soul into this research for a number of years.
Snacks are temporary,
To be
pancakes are
entirely
forever.
honest, it was all the way back in April when I first came
Oh,
to speak
God.
with the principal here about
That's getting
providing
saucy.
counseling to you students. I actually witnessed the moment when you came out of an individual's reality, like I'd mentioned.
When?
You suddenly appeared in the back alley near the school. I believe Sakamoto-kun and Takamaki-san were with you.
Oh, God, he's been on to us
Takamaki-san
from the
seemed to be
beginning.
Extremely exhausted.
Fuck.
Thanks.
Oh my fucking god! He's right there. Jesus Christ. Wow. What's bonkin', JC? You finally beat Space Burgers. Hope we can get caught up to watch these streams without worry. Are we still Kasumi Ghost Girl theory? I could go either way, JC. She's either a ghost or she's either a ghost or the ghost of the dead sister, or actually I don't know. Something's weird. Yeah. Why didn't I notice that? I don't know, because I thought, oh, I've seen this scene before. I was gonna say, was he actually there is the question. Is this revisionist history, or was he actually always there? I'm curious. We're gonna have to check the tapes on that one. I'm willing to believe that this is revisionist history, but I'm also willing to believe that I'm dumb and just missed him.
It wasn't long after that scene that Mr. Kamoshida had his change of heart.
He was actually there, God. Boy, I sure do love feeling exhausted after being a Phantom Thief!
Beyond what I witnessed, I had also been told that you three were closely affiliated with Mr. Kamoshida in some way.
You saw him after you cleared a Phoenix. Oh, that's right, you just beat that part, so you wouldn't know, yeah. No, I believe you. Like I said, I'm fully willing to believe that I'm just a dummy-dumb and didn't notice him. But yeah.
At that point, I was already half convinced that you were involved. I was almost certain Mr. Kamoshida's change of heart was provoked by the three of you.
Why'd you keep quiet? You gave up on the theory the moment she mentioned her younger sister died and pinpoint her broken must have been her sister's. Not sure what you mean, JC. There may have been a weird autocorrect thing going on there, but yeah. Like I said, the ghost thing, I'm not ruling it out. It still could be a thing, but like, yeah, it's more than likely. I'm hoping the ghost thing turns out to pan out somehow, because frankly, just it being a sister swap situation, if she's literally just an eeny miny, then that's a little disappointing. But hey, we'll see. Why'd you keep quiet, yo?
Well, I've been researching cognitive science ever since.
But yeah,
I was a
just her
grad
being the sister
student.
is definitely more likely at this
to
point.
directly interact with an individual's cognition, so I can help address their pain and despair.
What do the voice is? It's just a voice. It's just a thing where you can. It's just a fun little option for your channel points. You use it and you type some text. You give me a character voice if you've been around long enough that you know I have a stock library of voices that I use over and over again for different characters. You say which voice you want in, and I will read it out loud. Granted, I do that a lot anyway, even if it's not a do the voice officially, just if something makes me laugh. But it's there.
But
It's there to make sure I
certain
do.
reasons, this research has never been acknowledged in academia. Despite
That's
that,
how you pronounce
I've
that?
continually pursued evidence that my hypothesis is correct. It was during that time I happened to come across the Phantom Thieves of Hearts, fresh from a mission. My heart began to dance. I thought to myself, maybe I could complete my research if I were to have your assistance.
Dr. Constant's voice. Baby, come back. You can blame it all on me. This is what Do the Voice does.
That's why I approached you and your group of friends.
Red
in the
alert, Leia.
first place.
Code purple. I repeat, code purple.
I hadn't mentioned any of this until now because, well, I didn't want you to take it the wrong way and suspect my motives. But I think that's everything I'd kept from you.
Crimson.
Does that change your opinion of me?
Can we get the glove slap? Oh my fucking god, I wish. Buffercoon? Oh no, don't tell me Buffercoon's back. Okay, no, should just be on your end, Java. I'm sorry that whoever's dealing with Buffercoon. I'm sorry to whoever is dealing with Buffercoon, but I think it's just you. You're at work right now. Oh, no worries. Oh, her broken phone. Yeah, no, JC, that's what I'm thinking, yeah. Like, absolutely. Like, initially I thought the broken phone might tie into the ghost thing, because, like, you know, that's the whole thing with the paranormal, is that when ghosts are around, like, electronics drain fast or something, and, like, act up in general. But, like, it also totally could have been her sister's, and that's how it broke in the accident. Which one do I think? You tried to take something, gotta understand better. What you got, Jux? Lawful good, neutral good, lawful neutral, true neutral. Which one am I saying he is, basically? He's neutral. That doesn't sound right. He's closest to the Scarecrow. He'd be closest to neutral evil by this logic. But I don't think he's evil. I'll maintain that. We made a deal. He wasn't in the original cutscene? Really? Revisionist history? Damn. Claude? I didn't really have a Claude voice, but... I'm gonna flirt with you the whole game, but I'm not a male S-rank.
A deal, eh?
Yeah, I didn't have any voices in Three Houses. Everything was voiced already.
I'm awfully grateful you see it that way.
You saw this comes to the Discord, Phoenix. I fucking died. I don't know how they top that.
And just so you know, I have no intention of telling anyone about this.
But yeah, no. The phone could be her sister's. If she's so, like, depending, unless she changed her name too. If she changed her name too to think she's the sister, then that could also be, like, how, like, I don't know, because her phone, like, keeps cutting in and out when people are talking to her. Like, when her dad calls her up, is he saying her name, or is he saying something else? Like, is she just completely, like, does she have the same disease that Vanilla Goro had? Where she's constantly rewriting dialogue in her own head, making everyone, she thinks that everyone's calling her Kasumi, but really they're calling her whatever the sister's name is. It's backwards. I wonder. It could be something fucked up like that, actually.
You're free to change my heart as you like.
Especially because, remember...
Thanks to you, I finally know what I need to do.
We're theorizing about all this stuff with Kasumi. Keep in mind, this gentleman right here is being very sus and talking about a lot of very weird shit. And he was treating her before he even came to this school. He already knew Kasumi. He was there, but only for a split second, damn. I mean, it counts.
I'm going to stand up to our
That's
current
enough.
reality. I swear, I'll use my research to make our world a better place.
I need an adult. I need pancakes.
Though, it'll likely be through different means than how the Phantom Thieves reform members of society.
Atlas, please let me be gay. I'll do my best too. I don't. Where's the option that says no? I think your way is wrong, and I think you should stop right now, sir. Different strokes, I guess.
Indeed. You have a strong moral compass, never losing sight of your own definition of justice. I'm more grateful than ever to have met a young
Didn't give
man
me a
like
ring,
yourself.
Goro gave me a glove. That's kind of like a ring.
Although it's not like this is the last time we'll see one
Oh
another,
God!
Still.
Oh,
thank
flowers.
you
That's
for
excellent.
everything up to this point.
That's my favorite kind of pancakes right there. I want more of that.
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath.
This game is incredibly gay with Goro.
Thy bond shall become
You
the
must
wings
depart now.
of
Don't want to get spoiled, but you'll be back.
rebellion,
No
and
worries, Gio. You have a good
of
one.
thy heart.
No one's actually posting. We're a lot of talk about spoilers. Is anyone actually posting anything?
Secret of the counselor, granting thee
Oh God, pregnant.
power.
No, like it's okay. It's okay. Like I said, we also shook hands with Mishima. Oh my God. Sonato. Oh my God. I'll have to show that to Ivy later. Ivy likes Sonato, I think.
All right.
Maria. Gonna mind a pregnant. We're not pregnant. We're already knocked up. We can't get double pregnant by different men. It's fine.
I'm going to follow the path that I believe in. I sincerely hope that one day, at the end of that path, I'll be able to aid you as well. Even if you just considered it to be meddling in your affairs.
I do consider it.
Whoops. Looks like we're out of time. We'll meet again, though, right?
I'm sure of it.
That's right. Hey. No, it's nothing. Best of luck to the both of us. See you
He
around.
has our number. What was Scarecrow's motivation in Batman Begins? Good question. I have no idea. His motivation was he was played by Cillian Murphy. Another rank done. All that's left is Automatic and Goro. Oh, and Haru.
Boss said he reserved the place just for us.
It's because we
We're free
started
to
her
drink
so damn
as
late.
much coffee as we want.
Ain't this place always empty, though?
I'm telling so, G-chan, you said that.
I'm here as a witness.
Look at his face.
I was just joking.
We're supposed to be discussing where we should send the calling card.
Third semester? We're still not close to the third
Considering how
semester.
the hype's gotten,
We still gotta beat the original vanilla game.
Frank, won't she?
Unless they moved us so that this happened,
could always
third
put it
semester
on
happens
size
first
on
for
check.
some reason.
People know me there, so I could gain access easily.
That's not a good idea. If you're the only one who can get in there, it'll be easily traced back to you. I'll do it. I can just tell her it came for her in the mail. That would be the least risky method. No matter what she asks, I'll tell her I don't know anything.
Still like Golden, yeah. So define each member with one term. Retta, you can't see what I'm pointing to. I'm going right to left. Gremlin, Gay, Nasty Crime Boy, Floof, Stooge, Fortune Girl, Gay Disaster, Red Eye, and Pussy.
But Makoto, that's...
You're our leader, so this will be up to you. Should we leave the
Possessive
calling card
food?
to
More
Makoto?
possessive food. Give me that shit. Oh god! That's the opposite direction I was thinking. Stooge? He's a stooge! I trust her. Pussy is pussy.
Is that really the only way?
I'll be okay. I've already traversed far more dangerous ground than this.
What the fuck is a stooge?
Oops.
S-T-O-O-G.
Step up my game as well to make up for it.
Gay could describe half the team. That's true. I cheated.
Enter from in
Let's
front of
see.
the court.
Yusuke,
6 o'clock in the
instead of
evening work for
Gay,
everyone.
you're Blue.
Got it.
And Goro,
Same as always.
instead of Gay Disaster,
Well
you're
then, let's get
Disaster
ready for
Gay.
tomorrow. Dismissed.
Yes, I know. I know what I just said. It's correct. Oh man! What are they talking about? What are they talking about? I was gonna say, y'all never watched Three Stooges? What the fuck?
Okay.
Why ya yada? Nyuk nyuk. You knuckleheads. Night night, JC. You have a good one. You have fun with your playthrough.
Anyway,
Oh god. Why is this not voice still? Jesus Christ. Tomorrow's the day. All that's left is to carry out the operation that Makoto outlined earlier. Now you just need to head over. As long as we can get it to Nijima. Wait a second, you got a shiny Seismitoad? Damn, Nathan.
Madame Sae Nijima, a great
Madame?
sign of jealousy. You have lost yourself amidst your obsession with success.
Ryuji's curly? Oh, absolutely.
For its sake, you are even willing to promote injustice as justice. From the Phantom Thieves.
To think Ivy's a Sonato fan. Don't quote me on that, actually. I don't want to spread any... I don't want to spread any lies. I think she might be, but I'm actually not sure. From the Zippermen.
I found it in our mailbox.
They're not wrong.
To think they would send me one.
I was gonna say Madame, not
Rank
Madame.
criminal and plan to change my heart? What nonsense. They only care about disposing of those who are an inconvenience for them. Fine.
Yeah, but
I'll
it's
just
about
have
how
to
to
catch them
throat stays
first.
right. Oh, damn, Java, that's not good.
And when you do,
Have you
you're
tried
going
tea?
to interrogate them, right? some
Ever
kind
since
of
I started drinking
underground
hot tea
room,
regularly,
was it?
my throat has been a lot
Why do you
better.
ask?
Like, I've had no issue for the
I
past
just
2 weeks or so.
remembered you mentioning something like that before.
That's right. It will be in a special
You drank tea
interrogation
today?
room
It didn't
underground.
help? Damn, I'm
My
sorry.
time will be
Cold tea
limited,
or
but I
hot
will
tea?
do whatever it
Chamomile?
takes to make them divulge their secrets.
That could absolutely be allergies. Like I said, that was my problem. Dimitri's favorite. Did Makoto wear gloves when she delivered the card? I hope so. I hope she's smart enough for that
Probably be
much.
getting back. It's late, but I should contact the director and let him know about this calling card.
Big and gothic.
I expect things will calm down a little once this
Denial?
case is over.
What's denial?
Once that happens, why don't we
She's
go
in
on a trip to St.
denial.
Hot Springs?
I gave an
Just the
inch
two
and
of
I
us.
gave a mile.
Sis.
Had a terrible
on your
dream and you
side.
were there.
Anyone do anything to you.
Good. Oh.
What an odd girl.
So see, moments like this, I have to wonder something. I have to wonder if this was something the writers intended, or if this was just something I'm reading too much into. I guess I won't say what it is for now because spoilers, but keep Makoto's reaction here and just in general and having to do this to her sister in the back of your head. Put a pin in that one.
Do you need to make a call? I'll head up to my room then.
It's not that big of a deal, but it's just something that bugged me because it's something I always assumed was intentional, but I don't know, and I can't decide if I'm giving Atlas too much credit or too little credit for thinking it was, because either way it doesn't work. But we'll see. Again, just put a pin in that one.
I'm sorry for calling so late. This is Nijima.
No hug animations unless it's with Joker. Yep, no hugs allowed.
There's something I need to inform you
No
of.
sigh romance. I'm shocked people thought that would actually be a thing. I mean, I guess it was feasible to at least think it might be, but like I don't know.
And
I thought it was
stand by?
very unlikely personally.
And you've transferred command of the investigation to someone else?
Whoops.
No, of course not. Yes. I'll remain on standby until further instructions.
Sorry, Sai.
Please
It's
excuse
always
me.
the sisters. Let me just leave it on auto. Standing by. Complete.
Okay.
Imagine she on Makoto with her older sister, Hannah! They did jug it. Oh yeah, that's right, she was in the Valentine's Day. I haven't watched the P5 anime or the special or whatever, so I don't know. Go easy on me. Tomorrow. I love ya. Tomorrow.
We can't afford any mistakes, especially not this time. Tomorrow's a big day for us, so let's give it our all.
You want your favorite to have closure and affection? Nope. Ren ended up with Ryuji the OVA, oh my god. Of course he did. Part 2, there's a part 2. Good god, Tom, I didn't know you were down here. Wait, you like me for my personality? I was surprised too. Christ. Okay, I don't know what you're knocking over, but get out. Young man. Young man. Leave. Tommy. Christ. Oh, he was... he was sticking around in my Ami box. I got my, my Figure Arts Vulcan. And, I got my Figure Arts Vulcan and also Ank's hand. There's no way in hell I'm gonna be able to afford the full figure art of his human form. But I did happen to find his hand, which is separate for some reason, for like 20 bucks on Ami's pre-end section, so I got that.
Nice.
Yeah, he was playing in the box.
I see. Okay.
Takemi's gets really saucy. Oof. Oh, Javi, alright? God, how, like... I guess I'll make a couple of these, but, like, it seems so useless in this game.
Yeah.
Don't even use the word cheater right now. Oh, damn, Java, I'm sorry. Donate to me so I can buy the right hand? I have the right hand. It is his right hand. I need the rest of the body. Let's see how out of curiosity, how much is it to pre-order a Figuarts Ankh right now? The new one that's coming out. How much is it? Is he even in stock? He's still in stock on Nippon Yasan. He's 8,800 yen. Ah, he's so pretty. He's so fucking pretty. I want him. Ah. Oh, God. I'm so bitter.
Yeah.
Nova cry. Who? Ankh. Let me find him. Let's find him.
Yes.
Yeah.
Let me get a good picture of him so you can see.
Well then. The day has come. Are you all prepared?
What of the calling card, Makoto?
Here.
I showed it
This
to
man.
Sis. She
I
took
need
it
this
from my very
man.
own hands. Makoto.
I have the arm, I have
understand how
Eiji.
you
That's
feel,
the
but you mustn't
actual
be so
mask dude in the
downtrodden.
back. That is a man. He's very, very pretty, Pumpkaboo.
We're done for.
Mine saying the
It's way
character's
more than
name,
losing the
Ankh.
place we belong.
A-N-K-H.
We lose our lives here, you know.
He's my fave bae.
It'll
What even
be
is his hair?
alright.
He's a weird Birdman
I want to
thing.
save my sister.
His hair is
no matter
floofy.
what.
He's beautiful, but yeah.
Is
I have
everyone
the hand, I have the popsicle stick because it came with the hand,
All's well
and I
that
have
ends well.
Eiji. I just need him.
So
He comes
much
out
has
next
happened
month. He
since we
costs
first met.
$88. I can't
You
afford
guys have
him.
become quite the reliable team. All right, Joker.
So Harvey Birdman, basically Harvey
Phantom
Birdman.
Thief's final heist. Give us the signal.
The creator of Tom and Jerry and Popeye died? Oh. Damn, that sucks. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. That's a damn shame. Let's do it. The link, I'm sorry. I was trying to find a good picture of the Ankh. I forgot. Oh, cute. No, I mean, no, no, ignore me. Alright. Oh, Joker and Crow. What series is it from? What? What, the thing I put up? Kamen Rider O's. Life will change! Copyright strike! Fusion real quick. What would I fuse, Casey? Other than Raoul, but like I said, I'm waiting for a fusion alarm. It'll happen. Hey, Apollo. Run with a pack of wild lesbians? Nah, I gotta keep Goro in. I have to. Tell you a sci fanfic? Not really. I don't care. No offense to anyone who likes Psy. I think she's okay. Like, she's not my waifu. I'm not heartbroken that she's not dateable. I don't find her that interesting. Let's be chibi. Why does this have vocals? Because this is a serious business, Palace Flowers. This is the dungeon we got arrested in at the start of the game. Which I'm sure won't happen now.
self-righteousness.
All we need to do to determine who is right is battle.
13? Oh, damn, that's my lucky number. What does that say about me? Can't stop staring at her boobs. I mean, they're right there. You can't blame you, Franny. Gora loves to shit on Sai. I mean, she's very shittable. 69 because it's gay. 99-13, wow.
What is she
Oops.
No more toys or playing games.
She looks like Goth Carmen San Diego.
There is no room for negotiation.
Oops.
You will know soon enough.
Ah!
What was that?
Spooky.
Now come at me.
You'll save her, right?
What the fuck?
All right, everyone, be on alert.
I don't get it. Me dumb.
May the best player win.
You want a Carmen San Diego persona? Is that not what Anst is? No. Remember when people thought hers was actually Carmen San Diego and not Carmen from Carmen Musical. Good God. It confirms I like FF13. Ask me tomorrow. My answer will be different. The jiggle, yo. You respect the jiggle. God, that's right. She has fucking concentrate. Jesus Christ.
Okay.
What was that wall move? That's the special move that she has from equipping the accessory we got from the Will Seeds in Kanashiro's palace.
May the best player win.
FF9, 10 out of 10. Gave me depression, hasn't played it. It gave most people depression, Apollo, you're fine.
What the?
Now let us play a game of roulette.
But what does it do? It's the same thing as Maraku Kaja. It has some other benefit, I forget exactly what it does, but it's mostly just an upgrade of Maraku Kaja, which buffs your team's defense for 3 turns.
Of course, acts of violence are forbidden here. One must follow the rules.
We already told you. There's no way we're gonna follow your rules anymore.
Okay, that's her way of saying, you can't attack me
That's
because
fine by
reasons.
me. Such troublesome people will just face the penalty.
Cute bird. Oh, that is cute. Is that a Goro?
There's a penalty for not spinning the roulette.
Like I said, I need my Corviknight
What should we
Goro
do?
personally. That's just me. Oh, that's right. No, we gotta. Who has the highest endurance? We gotta just stall for now.
Some other way.
I'll use my persona.
Kara has the purple ranger. Happens you ever see that color? We've had purple rangers. They're not super. This fight is RNG. Not kind of, but not really. Charizard. It's
You will predict which pocket the ball will fall
it's fake
into.
RNG basically.
Now, the time has come for our first
You'll
round.
see. Unless they
Choose where
changed
you will
it.
Place your bet.
They did not change this palace very much.
I'm almost positive she's going to try and cheat. But even if we bring that up, she'd just ignore us. We should
Imagine
go
another
along
green
with the
pre-cure.
plan.
Good God, when was the last time we got a green pre-cure? It's been a minute. I think March?
I agree.
Was Cure March the last green pre-cure? We live in a society. But yeah, no, purple rangers are a thing now. They're not super common, but they do happen.
Well, how will you bet?
How should I bet? If this is anything like the original, for now we need to just play it safe and not go full ham, because we're in a no-win scenario.
Have you made your decision? Then let's see the results.
Uh-huh. Yep, it's the same. At least for now. I saw that. Ouchie.
We lost. Have you figured anything out, Joker?
Oh my god, Despot Buddy Goro. Good god. Awful. The glass is a lot more obvious this time, Nathan, yeah.
Must be something not right going on here.
There was a teal precure. Ah, close. I'm guessing it was closer to blue teal than green teal, though, right?
The stuff displayed on the monitor changed. That must mean the betting changes every time.
Yeah, Jungle Fury had a purple. Kyoryuger, aka Dino Charge, had a purple. Who's my favorite 6th Ranger? Favorite 6. Just in the context of Power Rangers, or just in the context of Power Rangers, or Sentai, or both? I would say, I would assume 6th Ranger means 6th Power Ranger, but you know, like, that's such a universal term at this point for Sentai and everything as well.
Go down.
Ah.
This
So
boss
you've
seems
broken the
basic.
rules.
Oh boy.
In that case, it's time you be penalized. This is your
Oh fuck, I wasn't paying attention, shit. I forgot we were betting again.
This is the penalty?
Whoops, oh well, at least I get to show it off.
Those who cannot follow rules are not to be tolerated. That is simply how society operates.
Oh yeah, the conductor from Kokuger also became one. Just in the context of Power Rangers. Let me think. 1 second, I have a graph. let me consult the chart. Yes, I have a chart of Power Rangers, don't worry. I don't have a problem.
Awaiting orders. Persona!
Let's go.
Cam from Ninja Storm was really good. Ivan from Dino Charge was alright.
We're ready.
Probably Cam, yeah.
Persona!
Green Samurai Ranger, who is totally not a samurai.
Shall we?
Orion. I liked Orion okay, but his story was done. Oh god, I keep forgetting! I have something about Power Rangers! Okay, no, alright. Yeah, focus, Nova, focus. You dumb butt.
This one.
Much obliged.
Samurai Rangers was a freaking bomb, right? I loved
Very
Cam.
well, time to make
He
your
was a
bet.
very good noodle, and I liked him a lot.
Well, how will you bet?
Oh yeah, probably Cam. And like, Orion was okay, but like his story has been done better. Like he has a very similar story to quite a few other 6th Rangers, and I think it's been done better. Jen and Gemma. Gem and Gemma are alright. I wouldn't call them favorites, but they're very cool. Trent is also very good. Actually, yeah. Trent is pretty top tier too.
Decision.
Uh-huh. Cheater, cheater, pumpkin eater.
We lost. Have you figured anything out, Joker? Really? How is she doing it? See, you're right. It did seem like the ball floated for a split second there.
How humiliating.
Let's catch her in the act so she can't talk her way out of it. Have someone snipe the pocket when that glass lid appears. You're in charge of choosing who's gonna be the sniper.
You memory of Orion, like, makes him likable. Just out of curiosity, Paul, you don't have to answer if you're uncomfortable. How old were you when you watched Mega Force? And was it your first, like, I'm guessing it wasn't your first season. But just, I'm always curious.
I'm ready when
Leave it to me.
I'm ready.
As people who actually have fond memories of Mega Force or Samurai in any capacity, I'm always curious, like, hey, how old they were.
Leave it to me. I won't miss the mark.
You know what,
I'm
sure.
on it.
Mystic Force was your first Phoenix, nice. I like
The
Mystic
best
Force.
player win.
It was alright. Choose Haru too late. Choose a character with a shotgun, also too late.
Come.
It's fine, Gora's got it. In Space did it first, exactly, Dusk, yeah. You think Mega Force was on when you were 9 or 10? Okay, yeah. That's about what I thought. Again, that's no offense to anyone. You like what you like, again.
There.
Like, I'm able to look back at Mighty Morphin was my first season. I was there from the beginning. But I'm able to look back at Mighty Morphin and say, hey, wait a minute, this is kind of trash. Like, it all kind of just depends on, like, how old you were, what you grew up with, and how much fond memories you have, and how well you're able to separate nostalgia from... you know what I mean. Mystic Force was also your first. Nice. But yeah, when you're a boomer like me, when you're a would-be boomer like me, and you've been around from the beginning, like I'm able to look at a lot of the newer seasons. Oh God, I keep. I'm gonna stop talking about Power Rangers now. Xander. Dude, it's fucking focus. I fucking love Xander. Xander is the main reason I love Mystic Force so much. I'm trying. I keep forgetting. I'm sorry. Yeah, I saw your Handsome Flowers. I know. I remember. I know your history with Samurai, and that's valid. High return. 13, lucky number.
Hopefully your prediction will be correct this time.
It's not even chat today, it's just me. I'm too busy talking about fucking Power Rangers. But yeah, like Xander is one of my favorite Rangers, period. Like he's the reason I actually like Mystic Force so much. Because it's got a lot of issues. Hey!
What?
The objectives to the top right?
Joker. What was that about fair and square?
You're right, your old closet case of doll. I thought he was hot, yeah. Xander was a cutie patootie. How did my laser not bounce off?
You coward! What are you so quiet for? Say something!
Don't antagonize the evil goth lady.
Shut up! Shut up!
Oh God!
Sis?
Cheating! Unfair! Violence! This is my world!
Oh God! And a million monster fuckers were born.
I am the law! I am everything! No
Also,
one in this world deserves to win except
probably a couple of chainsaw fetishes for good measure.
if you still dare to defy my
Lots of awakenings happened just now.
prepare to be totally crushed!
This is my sister's true nature.
Can we use the DLC personas? If we're the right level for them and they're actually useful, Apollo, yeah. It's just like, I'm not going out of my way to use them.
Good luck, Joker.
Like, I don't even know how I have any on me right now. That's not exactly something I can do mid-battle. What?
The roulette panel's changed?
Oh, this is different. Okay, shit.
How about this?
The embodied of Mad Max, basically. Hey, it's Rancic's wife. It's Nadira's dad!
She's way more powerful than before.
Nadira's mom. We finally know who Nadira's mom is.
Ravage them!
Behave yourself!
Let's go.
What the fuck is a chainsaw fetish? I don't know! Goro goes deeper. Izanagi no Kami's way to overpowered. I kind of figured.
She needs help.
Just, you know, knowing what he is.
This right?
Akiren.
My wrath.
Ash from Evil Dead, yes, absolutely. Ooh, that's a pretty Akiren. I love the colors. Frey.
Justice has revealed to me. I must purge all evil at an atomic level.
Imagine getting brought by an active chainsaw. Oh! Oh! Oh, you're a bitch!
He's gonna go nuclear.
Oh, why didn't you say so? Ma'am. Ma'am. Oh, you should have told me. You should have told me that you were a bitch. I would have appreciated the transparency. I don't have any debuffs. Only regular buffs. No. Let's see. I bought a shit ton of those items from the clothes store. Surely one of those is a decrease one.
It's time.
Oh, Stats of 1 foe for 3 turns. Put it on her! Go nuclear? Yes. She went full Karen, yeah. Yeah, she is trying to exploit weaknesses hardcore. God, is there any point to getting that back on?
What's my next move? Take that! It didn't work?
Oh! Okay, so she casts it, but also blocks it. Okay. Okay, I get it. Are you also weak to it, though?
Behold!
You gain a weakness. No, of course you don't. That'd make it too easy.
Manifest.
I know Haru's probably gonna die, that's fine. Goro's got Summer Charm. Oh, also I have that. Thanks, Futaba.
Alright.
Thank you so much!
Did Sai get hot or are you going crazy? That's up to interpretation. If it does it for you, then hey. Monster fuckers are valid. You're fine. Leviathan is a cool fish god. Hi, Spice. How you doing? My character just... I don't behave for people who don't respect others!
Can we attack?
I don't know, Haru. Can we? Oh, you resist physical now, actually. Oh, Haru. Good one. Oh, very nice, actually. I need to stop using physical. She's resisting it now.
Empty the mind. Persona! Shall we?
That sub-goal seems different now. Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah, hey, Jill. Yeek, like, Yeek is still possible. Like I said, I have a poll going to decide which one we actually do at 50 subs. Persona 2 is winning. If Yeek ends up winning, then I'll still honor that. Like, the poll is linked in the Discord and everything. But yeah, but for now, just for the sake of also adding the fact that, hey, we need a new emote. I wanted to, I didn't have enough space to include everything.
Can someone heal her?
Not this one. You're mine.
Persona!
She killed the queen. Shameful, right? Makoto's very rare female blue ranger, yeah. Makoto's actually part of my only problem with these outfits in that her and Yusuke's are a little too close in color. Like, Yusuke's either needed to be lighter or hers needed to be more navy.
Ready for orders.
Chase my wrath.
Oh, you resist everything.
Only victory matters. To guarantee it, you have to be willing to do anything.
Yeah, there are quite a few blue females. They're increasingly rare these days, but they do happen. Where's the poll? It's in the Discord. It's in the poll server.
Why?
Little punks.
Persona.
Okay, she'll call cheating again. Two link. One to link to observe a navy. Yes, two. There's been the Navy Thunder Ranger, and there's it's okay. Navy Ranger. He should have been he should have become the Navy Ranger in the TV show.
Persona!
They used the Energem, but yeah, they didn't use the suit.
Okay.
But Heckle should have become Kyoryu Navy, aka Death Ryuger. He didn't. Because dumb. He did in the comics eventually, for what I know.
Persona. Behold.
I will win.
Oh wait, actually, shit. I forgot about hitting her, but it's okay. Apparently the penalty's off right now. The rarest ranger by color. Orange, yeah. Definitely orange. Oh, hey! That thing I'm not gonna use on you anyway. Cool. Oh, wait. That's bad, isn't it?
What in the world?
I'm right. I'm always right.
This bitch about to start spamming almighty skills. Dark gray. I was gonna say, technically we only had one gray. It's usually silver. Female red. That doesn't count. Because it's still red. Jesus Christ, lady, calm down! Oh, God! Fuck! Oh, no! Oh, no. We won! We did it. We ended racism. Oh, no. Yeah, she whipped out the almighty shit.
Let's do it.
I was not prepared for that, admittedly. Okay, alright. Alright, Nova, you're an idiot. Stop thinking about Power Rangers so much. Fucking pay attention and just hit the bitch. T2 is winning by 1 vote, yeah. I know, it's not winning by far. Like I said, I'll honor it. Java, the fact is, we're so far away from the sub-goal right now, it doesn't even matter. Like, we're not hitting that anytime soon, as much as I wish we would.
Feel my rage.
Alright, okay. Shut up, Nova. Fuck, focus.
Oh no! Son of a bitch!
May the best player win.
I just hate that we have to go through this whole rigmarole first, before we get to the real fight.
What the?
Cake pants.
Now let us play a game of roulette. The
Cake
stakes
pants.
will be, of course.
Yeah, come on, I gotta get through this fight, lady. We need pancakes.
Super move. Ultra charge.
Ooh, Futaba! Very nice.
There's a penalty for not spinning the roulette. What should we do?
Melchizedek! There.
Everyone can die, but not the main character. Nope.
Persona.
If I die, we're all over. They're nothing without me. They're no ones who'd go undefined. I'm gonna risk the penalty just because we got a free charge. Like, well, maybe not. Don't be stupid, Nova. Actually. Said Haru, shotgun this time. Who's shotgun?
I'm grateful.
I'm very grateful.
Setting shotgun would require swapping shotgun in. Unless someone else has a shotgun who I'm not thinking of. In which case I'll just send Haru. I want to say I usually use Yusuke in this fight and send him. Goro? I sent Goro last time. Goro's got a fucking James Bond laser pistol, not a shotgun.
You will predict which pocket the ball will fall into.
Oh, cute.
The time has come.
We must posit you should go along with the
Very
game for
cute.
now.
I
Try
love
to
the
gain
animal
evidence
choices.
on her methods of
I agree.
Well, how will you bet?
Oh my god, they're giving away a Gallo Nendoroid. Ivy tagged me into the giveaway. Cute. And then I win the giveaway. I have to enter it. Like I said, I just saw that Ivy tagged me in it because you're required to tag someone to enter.
We lost. Really?
Yeah, this is something I actually fucked up on. I could have done this right away. At least they made a turn past.
Have some. You're in charge.
I'm not sure what happens if you keep saying you don't know.
As long as I get close, Even this gun should work. I'm ready whenever. I'm going.
Why tag though? I don't know why giveaways do that. It's just a thing.
The stuff just... That much...
Persona!
Persona! Let's go.
Haru, make your screen time worthwhile!
Chase my wrath.
They probably do it for a clap, probably.
Sniper's in their designated spot.
Very well. Time. Well,
Give me your money!
hopefully your prediction will be correct this time.
Rocket launcher. Do it, Haru. Yeah, that's how a rocket launcher hits. You know, when you solo the fight, you can get others to snipe the lid to auto progress. Really? Oh, you can't order them. Oh yeah, I wonder. That's actually true. Shit, Taco. Yeah, I wonder how this would play out solo.
What was that about fair and square?
Sis?
Alright.
Little punks.
Knock it out of phase 2 without shooting glass is just stupid difficult. Yeah, I can imagine.
She's way more powerful than before. Don't underestimate her.
Your favorite shadow form? Hers is pretty cool. Definitely. Don't get speared this time, Taco. Yeah, no worries. Like I said, I'm not gonna talk about Power Rangers this time. I'm just gonna focus. If I'm ignoring chat, I'm not ignoring anyone deliberately. I gotta focus, clearly. This bitch ain't fucking around. She was whipping out almighty shit. We cannot dick around with that.
I will win.
I mean, she wants to end homophobia. Does she? Is that what she's trying to do? Oh shit, we're on the wrong side.
Okay.
Ma'am, no, ma'am, see, we're actually on the same side. I actually have a lovely man standing right next to me who I'd like to be with. I'd like you to help me make that happen so that we no longer live in a society. Actually, I should start throwing these things again. Because she can get rid of my debuffs, but as far as I've seen, she does not, she can get rid of my buffs, but as far as I can tell, she does not get rid of her own debuffs, so keep that on as long as we can. Since I forgot to bring a Persona in with any.
My justice has revealed to me. I must decimate these evil minds.
Okay, so this time she's gonna be Sai. So I should focus on probably guarding with Makoto.
She might be about to use psychokinesis.
And like, I'm not sure how the weaknesses work, but like, it seemed like everything but what her element was weak against was getting nerfed considerably. So I guess I will start deliberately tossing the opposite at her instead. Oh, that's a lot of kush. God damn. Yeah, like she's not weak to it, but like it's cutting through her like butter compared to some of the other shit she was doing. Maybe I should switch Haru. I mean, Haru's fine. Like Haru can't do a lot of damage, but like she can keep the Makar kind of. Haru's fine for now. She's not a nuisance. And whatever, I forget what I think whatever that accessory Makoto has on, it's, I don't know what it is exactly. Like I said, it's the one from Kanashira's palace. That's where she can use that bank bolt move. but, like, it also seems to be randomly reflecting shit back. And that is just trivializing this fight now. Oh, we were charged up. That's why you did so much fucking damage. Good god, I'm an idiot.
Now's our chance.
Don't mind me.
Using this.
My skills exceed yours.
I'm sure they do, dear.
Only victory matters. To guarantee it, you have to be willing to do anything. Doesn't might make right? No matter
No.
what happens here, I need to keep winning.
Okay, Kamen Rider Baron. That's not actually how it works, ma'am.
Why?
She really wants to end homophobia.
On the ground.
Oh.
You can't fail now.
Persona. Ravager.
Get yours. Make him pay. Persona. Feel my rage.
Might makes right, right? All Might. I mean, Goro's persona is basically All Might.
Persona. Here.
Persona.
Oh god, I should have gotten that back on her. Oh, that's gonna happen.
It's time.
That's fine. Yeah, see, Haru's working out fine.
There.
Persona.
So the female version of the Kamen Rider Baron is a Mad Max fetish? Yes. It makes sense to me. Didn't say plus ultra. Oh no.
Huh?
New promises.
Oh, smash it!
Little punks.
Alright, you gonna hit Megiddo again? Alright, and I'm not crazy, right? Like, I can hit her in this phase. She doesn't do the punishment time shit.
Go down.
I'll use my persona. Out of our way.
Cowards.
This should help.
Yeah, we're doing a shit ton of damage against her.
Exceed yours.
Definitely. Let's see, I still got plenty of beat chains, right? Plenty is pushing it, but fuck
Use
it.
this.
Thanks.
Maybe. Man. Your feet are cold. Put some socks on, Java. That would have killed me, apparently. Okay? Sure. You gonna do the almighty thing again? Yep. I knew that was coming. Alright. Alright, our defense is buffed. Is that enough? Oh. Oh, God. Oh, fuck you! Fuck off! Because she crit hard, she got to do it again. You bitch! God damn it! Ah! Fuck this bitch. She's not even that hard. She really isn't. Like, the first round I didn't pay attention, and just then she got lucky with that fucking crit on Haru. Motherfucker. Ah. Alright, do I have anything better physically? I know he's got the highest attack, but he's just not doing that much. Actually, you have the highest attack now. Yeah, you get out here, buddy. Yeah, you're cool. Whoever you are. We're gonna be here a while. No. I mean, like, she genuinely, like, the first round, I wasn't paying close enough attention. I was not. I kept making very stupid mistakes because I kept looking at chat too much. And then that one, like I said, she just got lucky. Like, if she had not crit Haru, then we would have been fine. But she crit Haru, so we ate shit. What worse than the original? Not really. Like I said, it's comprehensible. It's just that almighty phase she keeps getting lucky on. Or no, I fucked up the first time. She got lucky on the last one. They just made it harder. I mean, that's fine. Like, I'm cool with them making it harder. It's Shin Megami Tensei. I expect these games to wreck my shit. It is just mildly frustrating, because again, that time we would have been fine. Like, our defense was buffed enough. We survived that first round. It's just she crit Haru, and that gave her another turn. Like, yeah, it was RNG.
Penalty for not spinning the roulette. What should we do?
At the risk of it not being helpful, because she can get rid of our debuffs, I'm still gonna attempt to keep everything up.
Let's go.
Pancakes. Pancakes? Yeah. That's some good pancakes. She's going to end pre-cure hate. Look, I mean, I'm rooting for her. I wish I wish I could help her out. But in the end, it has to be this way. Standing here, I realized that you were just like me, trying to end homophobia. Oh, no. She just faced some homophobia in 2 battles. It took me an entire game. To be fair, a lot of my progress was undone because of fucking Midberry Crunch.
I'm going.
May the best player win.
The stuff just...
Sai is the protagonist we needed, but not the one we deserve. Okay? Sai is the protagonist we needed, but not the one we deserved. I was quoting a Batman. Don't worry about it. Sai is Goku. Sai's basically Goku right now. Give me your money. I really wish the fight just started here. Trying to end homophobia, trying to end creature hate. I hope she's rallying behind the Fast and Furious movies. Oh my god.
How about this?
I mean, if she's also trying to do that, Nathan, then I mean, yeah. they like, she's clearly in the right here. We're the bad guys right now.
She's way more powerful than before. Don't underestimate her.
Go down.
Persona. Take that.
I will win.
This is a part of me.
Persona.
Alright, what you gonna do this time? Darkness, pick on Goro? No. Back to Prey. Okay. I actually like this a lot less. I wish she'd gone with the other one again, actually. Okay, nuclear. Ha 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 ha! I get it. Alright.
Parvati. You're mine.
Persona. Okay,
run on these boss fights, you're happier they did more, but sometimes they just seem tedious. Yeah. Yeah, Spice, I could agree with that. Like I said, I'm not opposed to them making it harder, but, like, with this one in particular, again, like, it's not... Like, she genuinely just lucked out on that last one. I'm not trying to save face or whatever. Like, genuinely just she got lucky.
Here.
Chase my wrath.
Go ahead and get this thing on her. Okay, the ceiling is a lot. Yeah, she's still only got the medium grade heal.
Persona! Go down.
Yeah, see, like, it's actually better for her to pick Psy first. Because that way, well, at least with this current party, because that way she gains up on, I could also easily swap out party members. That would probably be the smarter thing to do, but I don't know. I don't trust her to freak out. A lot of the times, if you don't play along with... Anytime with gimmicky fights like this, if you don't play along with their rules, they get pissed off and start cheating. Like, SMT is infamous for bosses like that, so if I start switching out party members to avoid whatever her current specialty is, then I don't trust her to not start doing crazy shit. Anyone ever thought Goro was a girl? He definitely has a girl's haircut. He looks very bitch baby.
Manifest.
Only victim about.
Go ahead, keep doing that. I'm not letting you get a hit on her. If you're gonna fucking follow up with attacks and get lucky crits, then I'm not gonna let you get follow-up attacks. Fuck you.
Persona. Using this. Persona.
Oh god!
Here.
I was like, uh-oh.
Persona. Persona. Go down.
Goro's ass in that costume. I mean, yeah. Dear Diary, today the ass was fat.
Good thing we're prepared. Persona. How's this?
Is the chat slightly thirsty? Haunta? Nah, that's normal. I believe this is the first time I've seen you here. You might not be used to it. This is normal. I'm desensitized to it. It's an everyday occurrence here, for better or worse.
How about this?
You get used to it. This is actually pretty tame. All things considered.
Come. You're mine.
Is that your cue to go crazy? Like, I mean, I don't think you'll need a cue. Like, with how long this boss fight's taking, fucking maybe, but like, assuming we get to some of the plot shenanigans tonight, you won't need a cue. It'll just happen.
Let's go.
I thought we lower her attack. Yeah, I do need to get that back on her. Because she's about to run out and start going crazy again. Oh, it's already on you. Okay. Then yeah, just get that back on her.
Using this.
Who can stop now, brothers?
Taste my wrath.
Why is Best your mod? Because he's OG. He's OG and he wanted the job. That was back when, I think we did Doki Doki. Like, that was the point where we started doing a lot more story-based games. We're like, we probably need some mods.
I'm right.
Well, look out for spoilers and all that.
Right.
And the Best was like one of the first 2 people asked, so I was like, yeah, sure, you've been here a while. I trust you.
I have to be the victor. All who stand in my way will be crushed. Don't stand in the way of my victory.
Joker.
Oh.
Just at the last second.
God. Okay, see, that was fine. That worked. That everything's fine here now. Oh my God. Just die. Just die. Just die. Yes. Oh, Makoto got the kill. Perfect. Yeah, see? Like, again, I promise I'm not that bad at this game. First round, I just wasn't paying attention, and second round, she got a crit. Bitch got lucky. We good. Boom.
All right, level up. Show me that move sometime.
It's symbolic. Java's best mod. Yeah, Java became one at the same time as you, right? The best. I think you 2 were the first ones. And then later, like, once we got to Ace Attorney, I think, we added Janae and Lad. Java Bendy for Darius as well. It's... I'm under the assumption that it's part of the kitsch at this point. If it actually upsets you, let me know. I will have a stern talking to with them to tell them to stop doing it.
I'd like to try this skill soon.
A new skill. Now I can fight harder.
I do not want Tentara to get that shit out of here.
So I lost.
Yep. Oh boy. Everyone, get the popcorn.
Sis!
That's only a shadow. Why are you so...
Because it's her fucking sister and she loves her?
Sorry.
Rude.
We'll go grab the treasure.
Makoto?
I don't think it's
What's it
wrong
like
to
to
bring
become
light
a
to
mom?
evils which can't be judged by
I'm not
law.
one.
That's all the Phantom Thieves have been trying to do too. But these aggressive
You
investigations,
just Josh and Leia.
twisting the truth for your own personal
I will not let them
gain?
forget to unban you, Leia. I'm technically a mod too. I will unban you myself.
Please. You have to think back to the feelings you had when you first wanted
Finally
to be
beat the
a
demo.
prosecutor. Think about your justice, sis.
My justice.
One of the perks of being a mod is
Try to
banning
remember
Leia,
how
apparently.
you used to be.
How I...
Oh, what does it
Need you to
take?
sign.
I don't know. Like
She's
Flowers, I
just
offered it
a
to you back during Dragon Quest.
What caused them to
I
change
thought about it,
like
like,
this?
just be knowledgeable about a game
Even
we're
though
playing.
Their own desires were the cause. Succumbing to such
Be here
distorted
for a
thoughts is
while.
strange. Is
Harass
there another
Leia. You've been
reason
here
I
for a
don't
while.
know of?
We found it.
The investigation will now be able to proceed. The suspicions against you will be lifted as well. This deal we made was a
This is
great
all percent of
experience for me.
4.5. Oh god, the Kingdom Hearts stuff.
To think that I, a detective, would act alongside the Phantom Thieves.
Ha 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 ha. Ah. What was the treasure anyway? That's a good question. You want to continue that?
By no means. This shall be the end of our working together.
Bitch,
That
you
was
threw your
part of
glove
our
at me.
promise.
That means we're engaged.
You haven't forgotten, have you?
No, I haven't. We're engaged.
All right, we don't need to
Get
stay
your ass
here
over
any
here.
longer.
The treasure is
You
just
all right?
pre-cure figures. Her treasure is the pre-cure SH figure arts.
Let's go. Huh? Enemy readings. When did they?
Ruh-roh.
They're gathering outside.
For real? What the hell's going on?
Look at those numbers.
This doesn't look good.
It's probably a picture of her dad, yeah.
Palace ruler
I
really
imagine
stole
something to
the
do with her
treasure,
dad. Maybe a
but the
prosecutor's
shadows are
badge.
still restless. It doesn't make any sense. What's going on here?
There are more coming?
Can we get married in a casino? We can totally Ross and Rachel this right now. Me and Goro get drunk, get married in the casino? Absolutely.
We need to go now. Those guys in black suits are almost here.
We basically already are Ross and
Done for if
Rachel.
we get
Come on.
surrounded.
We're off and
Team
on
Sarge would
about
be
as much as
discovered
them.
Immediately.
Can
We
I bang you
best
like
split
6
up
times
the
real
girls'
quick?
game.
No, Java.
Although, we'll need someone to act as a
I barely even know how to do that.
No, that's too dangerous.
I also don't think I can without unmodding you.
Are you planning on distracting them by yourself?
Let him do it, Queen. He's quiet. Once his mind's made up, he's not gonna take no for an answer.
It looks like Kaiba's
Sure you ain't gonna
briefcase.
die.
Oh my god.
What's
It
you were
does.
talking about here?
Please don't do anything reckless, okay?
Makoto's good at acting.
I'll never forgive you if you don't make it back.
Oh.
Still haven't fulfilled our deal, remember?
Yeah, Morgana, you're like the one person here besides her I haven't maxed out.
This truly is. a
Everybody
painfully
betray me. I
reluctant
fed up with this world.
It seems we had best hurry.
Java, no, don't tell me why so this.
We'll see you later.
Ryuji's best actor. They're all pretty good, let's be honest. And that's how we got here. Did you really have to tell me about the part where you guys hired a maid service? Yes. Yes, I did. What about the part where Goro threw a glove at you? That was the most important part. Is a betrayal if you ask for it. Good question. Okay, guys, yeah, we're starting Persona 5 Royal today. I've been really excited for this one. Like, starting up day one. This is the first cutscene. We're jumping right into this. I'm hyped for this. There's a lot of... Oh, we're a Power Ranger in this version. Oh, wow.
This is our only chance.
Oh, that's cool. Oh, they're showing us all the characters' portraits right away. Oh, that's cool. I mean, lots of upgrades. Very cool. Quality of life improvements. I believe this also was voice acted originally. Very cool. Very cool.
Don't worry about us.
Ren's already in the party. I mean, he is the spawn of Vincent and Catherine, clearly. Oh man, guys, look how cool she is!
Right now.
I fought one battle. I got this.
Weird reading I've been getting.
Oh my god! It's playing the Featherman theme because I have the Featherman costume on instead of Takeover. You know what? This makes it better. I'm okay with this.
My weak self relied on you so much.
Yeah, I did not think it would replace the song. It didn't replace the costumes. Did Joker not tell anyone? No, Spice, he didn't.
Do this, senpai.
They did not, again, they brushed over that thing so quickly. She got her persona. We left the palace. Morgana was like, yeah, that place probably isn't important. We asked Kasumi if she wanted to join. She said no, and then we never mentioned to anyone else. We should have done the P3 costumes.
It's been a while since we last fought side by side.
Yeah, it has.
But this time, it's my turn to come to your aid, senpai. Now let's...
Oh, God. I promise I didn't do that on purpose. Basically Captain Marvel in Endgame, but again, at least she's a likable character. More than I could say for some other people.
leave it to me. Cyberion!
Oh god, she's on auto! Oh, Kasumi, you suck! Why? The Sixth Ranger arrives! Oh my god, Casey, that's too on point! She is totally a Sixth Ranger. She is more a Sixth Ranger than Goro.
I think that's the last of them.
Please tell I can change your outfit so I can see what Power Ranger you are.
I genuinely have no clue what just happened, but I take it you're okay?
She's gotta be either gold or white.
Wait, bad news. Enemy backup's headed your way. You need to book it right now.
You watched the thought with her awakening, you skipped most because you were genuinely uninterested. I don't blame you, Charizard, yeah. Like I said, that whole sequence was pretty,
I'm going to make it harder
mediocre.
for them to track you down.
So her ribbon is special. Everything about her
as a
special.
fan.
They let her get a critical, so we'd have no chance to see her. Oh, yeah, Leia. They did that in the prologue too. You beat RE2 remake. Nice, Phoenix.
Since I'm not a member of the Phantom Thieves, I'm in no position to interfere. However, please don't forget the promise we made, okay?
Okay, we actually know what that promise is now. That's nice, at least.
Joker, you need to get out of there. Go, go, go!
What promise, Leia? Did you miss that part? We promised we'd help her out with her gymnastics again. She actually wanted to do it today, but we've got Scooby-Dooby-Doo. We got some work to do now. Can we keep the Featherman music? Absolutely. Gameplay recording was blocked. I'm actually a little shocked that didn't happen. Granted, that's right. I think I turned off the notification of that stuff. That's right. I definitely did, because it kept bothering me during Dragon Ball FighterZ. Like, that would cut off and on constantly during the story mode. Any Money says this is the cutoff point for PlayStation sharing recording. She couldn't stand help more. Nope, Spice. That would require animating her into new cutscenes.
That's just how it is. After that commotion, the bottom floor's...
Yeah, one important problem. So glad that was a secret for half the game.
There's nowhere to run.
And then the flashback happens again. We are now stuck in a time loop.
See ya.
What a show-off. You're so reckless, you know that?
And that was the day we learned that Red has another name. His true name from before he moved to Japan, back when he was born in America. His given name, Bill Murray.
Enemies here?
What's wrong?
These readings. It can't be.
What happened?
An ambush? Joker, can you handle this?
Joker!
Oh no!
Capture him! Let's go! Go, go, go! Get over there!
Why did I name him Bill Murray? I didn't know. If I had known he was in a time loop at the start of the game, I would have named him Bill Murray. My favorite is still probably the giant bomb guys. They did a quick look at this game, not a full playthrough or endurance run, sadly. But they did like a couple of, like a 2 hours worth of gameplay of the vanilla version. And they named the protagonist Larry Bird.
You were sold out.
Kyle A. Bear, shut up!
Suspect confirmed. Cuff it.
Why, there's so many police. They could have sent like 20 guys and it would have been fine. They were very overprepared, Spice. We were sold out after all. Who do you think could have done that? They didn't. It wasn't a review of PUBG. It was just a, hey, let's look at this game for 2 hours and see what we think. It wasn't a full review. They didn't pretend to know more about it or anything. The giant bomb guys are cool like that. Probably Makoto. Hold that thought, Java. I'm gonna have stuff to say about that. It was the escape for the. He did it for the money. Oh,
Guess the
God.
drug was too strong. Wake him up.
It was us. It was Kasumi. I know she wasn't in vanilla, but it was always Kasumi. She sold us out.
No
For figuring out her plan to make ghosts take over the world. She was really she was a really big fan of the movie Pulse.
Give it up.
Was this cutscene repeated in the original? I believe so, Java.
Cooperate. What?
Oh, I'm very interested to see some of this upcoming stuff, actually. Some of this stuff,
What about the camera?
some of this stuff coming up better be at least a little
You
different, I
think
swear to
it can
God.
be used as video evidence?
I'm just fucking here, dog.
Hear my question? Answer. Obstruction of justice, blackmail, defamation, possession of weapons. Manslaughter too, yeah? Talk
You felt
about
bad for
the
Joker here.
works.
Oh yeah, this is a very uncomfortable sequence, again.
Saying that all those crimes were led by a punk
Like, this
like
is why I totally understand why Ivy and Ian
You
get
seem
so,
to be enjoying every
get so fed up with this game so easily, because, like, it starts out so grim and, like, oppressive. It's like, Persona 4, you start the game, you're the new kid, you move to a small town, everyone's like, oh, you're cool, you're a big city kid, we like you, you're awesome, wanna be friends? And here it's just like, fuck you! Piece of shit, nasty crime boy, give me your lunch money. It's very unwelcoming.
Sign here.
And can make you less inclined to play. Oh, sweet, I can finally change my name. Bill Murray Jr. Esquire.
Don't expect to walk out of here in one
MD.
piece. We are going to make you understand.
Attorney at law.
Must take full responsibility for their actions.
The third. Ceaseless discharge. God damn, you write fast. Persona 3 also started grim, but was interesting.
Excuse me, but this area is
whole
off.
game. Oh yeah, no, totally Spice, yeah.
I'm Nijima from the public prosecutor's office.
Stab him with the pen, I wish.
The prosecutor's office? What business do you have here?
She's still thinking about Precure.
Just let me through. It's urgent. There's something I need
She's
to confirm
in her
with the
head.
suspect.
She's trying to be all serious businesswoman, but in her head it's just like
Sweet, sweet Precure.
Sweet, sweet Precure.
I don't know any Precure theme songs. I vaguely remember the melody to Sweet Precure, so that's why I went with.
Besides,
It's fine.
You prosecutor signed Nijima?
No,
There's a
I am
call
Cure
from your
March,
director.
and you will
Hurry and
respect
get it
me as
over with.
such.
To be frank, you're being an inconvenience.
I thought I ordered you to stand by.
Oh, Phoenix, you're fine. That guy's an asshole.
I'm responsible for this case, yet I'm not even being allowed an
Yeah, I know. Why are you describing me coming here? How did you even see that part? How did you see any of the parts you weren't there for?
I will not be convinced.
How do you know that I took Goro out for sushi once?
This is my case.
Good luck to you then. I won't be expecting much, though.
Isn't he just doing his job? He's beating the shit out of a suspect, Ace. That's illegal, even in Japanifornia.
We can't permit you to talk with him for long. It's for your own sake.
Been listening to
His
pre-hero openings on
methods are
SoundCloud lately. Nice
unknown.
secret.
After all, we don't even know if it's safe to simply meet and speak with him.
Yeah, he's beating the shit out of an underage suspect. That's that is very much illegal, even in Japan.
Well done on making it this far, inmate. Now that you have traversed your long, perilous
How did you know about my
recollection,
secret pre-care
you truly
LARPing
have
group?
entered the present.
The effects of that drug
He's
are
just
gonna
playing the
wear
bad
off
cop. The
soon.
problem is the good
This
cop
is
stayed
your
home.
golden opportunity.
Oops.
You must grasp the truth that will save
They
you
didn't
from
have
the
a
ring
good
of
cop,
ruin.
so they doubled down on
The
bad
evil
cop.
influence who wishes you
Thank you for
dead
the
is
bits,
fast
Jax.
approaching.
You are this
If
close
you
to
want
decoding
to win
Janae.
this unreasonable game,
If you wish to take back your stolen future,
So basically every person who hits
recall
on
the
them
bonds you
is a bad
formed
dude.
with your allies and grasp the truth that will save you
That's
from the
not what we're
brink of
saying,
ruin.
Ace. We're saying this is a person in power who is supposed to be interrogating a suspect and is doing so by beating the shit out of him. It's just a fact. That's illegal.
I see.
He's not immune to
So
criticism or
that's
being
what led
beat
to your
up.
ending up here.
That's just a fact, dog.
What a disappointing end to the hero of justice. I still can't believe
It's not about the main character not deserving to
But I
get beat
now
up
have
by
a general
anyone
idea of the
ever.
methods you used for your
It's about
crimes.
police brutality
There's
being
much more I'd
bad.
like to ask, but my allotted time is nearly up. I do have a suggestion, though. Care to strike a deal? If you cooperate with me, I'll consider lightening your sentence.
I'll require a pony. No, 2 ponies.
I have a responsibility to solve this case. I will win, even if it means brokering a deal with you. Your operation was leaked and you failed to change my heart. There's no point in being obstinate now. You've corrupted the order of this country and caused an uprising against its
Current
very
Pikachu's
existence.
on hiatus.
You'll
Oh,
most
that's a
likely
shame.
be given life imprisonment
Damn,
or the
that
death
sucks.
penalty. Unless you accept my proposal.
We failed to change her heart? Yeah. No, we didn't even get a chance to actually take her treasure before we got out of it. Like, we defeated her shadow. We roughed her up. But yeah, no, we didn't even get her treasure.
Going forward, I will read a list of people who are closest to you and this case. Tell me honestly whether or not the following are involved with the Phantom Thieves. First, the friend who you've been with since
By a lot
the
of
day
times,
you
several
transferred
weeks
to
to almost
Shujin,
stop.
Ryuji Sakamoto.
I'm sorry? No, wait, I'm sorry. Excuse me?
First, the friend who you've been with since the day you transferred to Shujin, Ryuji Sakamoto.
That's okay. That's closer. It's still not... Sakamoto. She's getting there. She's getting there. She's on the right path.
One of the victims of the Kamoshida case, An Takamaki.
Okay, and you lost it.
Ichiryusai Madarame's pupil, Yusuke Kitagawa. The
She
daughter
had
of
it, and
Wakaba
she
Ishiki,
lost it. Now you gotta
Futaba
help her get it
Sakura.
back again.
The heiress to the Okumura Foods legacy and daughter of its CEO, Haru Okumura.
Join the dark side and give me the info. We have cookies. I'm sold! The one who keeps yelling about how much... The one who keeps yelling about how much he loves being a part of the Phantom Thieves. Is he involved? No. No, he is not.
And the frequently probing student council president of Shujin Academy, Makoto Nijima.
Sakamoto. Okumura. Kitagawa. Takamaki. It's not that hard, lady. It's not that
Those
hard,
are your
Atlas
accomplices
West.
in the Phantom Thieves case, are they not?
Never heard of them.
So you won't sell out your friends. Then let me change the question. I find it hard to believe that high schoolers could have pulled off these crimes
Be
by
back with
themselves.
popcorn, nothing much, Flowers. We're just getting interrogated.
Were there not others
What happens if we
outside
sell
of
them
your
out?
direct
Bad
group who
ending!
encouraged your crimes or lent their aid?
I assume, anyone who knows what I'm talking about, the bad ending that was in the original game, I assume it's the same. I'm guessing it's nothing interesting that was worth getting, right?
Not to repeat myself, but remember that your life will be forfeit if your sentence is not lightened. You had the cooperation.
It probably
of
should be
people
changed
outside
slightly, but
your
I'm
group,
guessing it's not.
Did you not? Can you tell me about them?
Or is there a new bad ending where something interesting might happen? If anyone knows, feel free to let me know. Until now, I'm just gonna go on the road that I know leads to more stuff happening.
So you won't speak a word about either your teammates or your collaborators. Do you even understand the position that you're in?
You've been saying Kitagawa wrong the entire time, Franny. It's fine. Kitagawa is one of the less awful examples from this game. It's mainly Ryuji's and An's last names.
Let's
Those are the
discuss
big ones.
one other person. Goro Akechi.
Yeah, that's my boyfriend. Yeah, I sucked his dick. What of it?
Acting alongside the Phantom Thieves as well. Might he be a part of your team too?
That's impossible.
So Goro Akechi wasn't one of you. Very well. So be it. You clearly have no intention of bargaining with me.
Glad you're honest about it. Pancake juice. I don't know nothing.
Even now, you're still acting as though you're a hero of justice.
Bad ending shot through the heart. I mean, we're gonna get some shot through the... Well, I don't know that, actually. I guess we might not. Never mind, I didn't say anything.
Your teammates have sacrificed you in order to escape, yet you wish to defend their honor? Why won't you talk about them?
Because I'm high on doobies and pancake juice, lady. It's wrong.
Don't be ridiculous. You're the one who's made wrong choices.
You have no right to say that to me wearing that outfit, ma'am. This is not Kino.
Justice? Then tell me, what is this justice you speak of?
Sakamoto. I'm saving people. What's wrong with her outfit? I'm just being sassy. Don't worry about it.
Saving others?
Yeah.
What an awfully simple response.
I'm a simple boy with simple needs.
You continue to stand firm. Are you implying that we have no evidence on you? You're right. We have nothing. And it doesn't help that your story sounds like a fairy tale.
That's not something you should be admitting to your suspect, ma'am.
But many people have fallen victim to this. We need to learn the truth.
Alright, start reading books.
The truth, huh?
Goro's Arcana is justice.
I don't even know what's right anymore. And it's all due to your strange story.
What about the true culprit?
After all this, you're still...
I didn't kill Spaceman Spiff, yo. The doobies are wearing off.
Are you listening? The side effects of the truth serum should be wearing off. I won't be deceived by such a poor act.
I won't be deceived. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Something important.
You realized it too then. It was our conversation about pancakes, right?
Pancakes. Pancakes! Pancakes! Nani? It all comes back to pancakes. It was always pancakes. Don't you understand?
There's no way he could have reacted like that if he hadn't heard me.
Pancake!
Hey. Can you hear me?
Sub to me. She can use surprise.
It seems your mind is clearing up. But unfortunately, my time has run out. Although I find your story to be quite interesting, I won't be able to speak with you any longer.
Don't you want some pancakes? I want some pancakes.
Huh? Oops.
Y'all thought we were memeing?
What are you getting
Thank
at?
you for the bits, Chucks.
That's right. No matter the results of this case, I won't be receiving credit.
My time actually ran out like 5 weeks ago. I I haven't had a shower since then. We both smell. I need to fucking leave.
I even had to call in a large favor just to conduct this interrogation.
The pancake is a lie. You know how Lex Luthor stole 40 cakes? I think Goro stole 40 pancakes. And that's terrible. Interrogation room. That's right. I remember.
So, how did that thing we asked you to look into go? Nijima mentioned a special interrogation room, didn't she? Good. It looks like we can make this work if we lure them there.
Hey.
This is why you stick with waffles.
Hey, are you listening? Our time's up. We're done talking here. Goodbye.
That's what you said 50 hours ago. Why did you come here, ma'am?
Why? Because this is my job. Don't ask me such odd questions. Anyhow, there's one last thing I want to ask you. There's something that's been bothering me for some time now. Recently, I was removed from my post as head of this investigation and was told to remain on standby. A short
My
while
time's
later,
up. They
I was
started
word
blowtorching the
caught
door
in
open.
act within some bizarre phenomenon. But that was all I was told. You were told someone sold you out, correct? If that's true, who could it have been? Don't you have any idea?
Sold out. That's right. There's something important I was supposed to do today.
My suspicions were true in the end. Still, to think his true intention was to sell us out.
Ryuji, you bitch.
All that's left is to figure out a way to hand it over. It's all up to you, leader.
Hand it over.
The smartphone, duh. We've been talking about it this whole time. Giving him the phone without arousing suspicion will be easier said than done.
Or Makoto. Makoto was secretly a dude.
What's wrong? Might you have an idea as to who sold you out?
I want to make a deal with you, ma'am.
Yes, very well. Go on. If you know something, you must tell me. I won't allow things to end like this.
The phone. It was Takto. It was the
I've been told
therapist.
The lock on it is quite complicated, but it's only a matter of time until it's cracked. What's so important about this smartphone?
She really wants us to win so she can end She's got to end the Precure hate, man.
Are you going to unlock it and show me the data?
She's got to retcon Glitter Force out of existence.
She hasn't slept for days while she's been getting that app ready. Now we gotta figure out a way to show him the phone.
What are you talking about, kitty?
Didn't Makoto and the others tell you? You need to show your phone to the true culprit. You know, the traitor.
Alright, shoves it in Morgana's face.
Hey! What are you trying to get at here? And what about this smartphone?
Show it to the traitor! The password is 11037.
We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that?
Hubert, get out of here. You're in 3 houses. I'm trying to get out of prison so I can go see my boyfriend Goro. What are you doing here? Fucking Hubert cameoing in the game. Did they screw up? Were they in the wrong booth?
Public security questioning will occur on the first day. And with that room, my task will be simple.
Hubert, I swear to God.
And thus, the dangerous criminal responsible for the mass mental shutdowns shall end his own life.
Martha! The keyword is Martha. Hubert sounds a lot younger. What are you talking? Who else could it be? That's totally Hubert. It would not. It's not Lala. Lala would never. Besker would never sell us out.
Please.
Hello, Hyde. Oh man, I'm gonna have to bust out confrontation, y'all. I hope you're not sick of it yet.
I need you to be clear with me. Who am I supposed to show this to?
Hubert Fire Emblem. I already told you.
What do you...
Yeah, you played Three Houses, you know.
My god.
Yeah, Crimson Flowers was awful.
You're referring to him, aren't you?
Mm-hmm. Just fucking do it. It was Smithies.
That's it? What are you plotting? I can't even begin to fathom it.
Him. Hide.
But it appears my time is up.
Y'all who don't know what's coming, I swear to God.
Conversation
I wish I were you right now. Sincerely.
This will be my last involvement with this case.
Then again, I don't fully know what's coming. Like I said, I hope they changed it, at least a little. Something's still gotta happen. But I hope it's altered significantly.
Very well. I've listened to your whole story, so I may as well play along to the end. And
Stop sending me coupons from Sweet Frog. There isn't even one near me anymore.
I used to view the world the same way too once.
If there were, they'd be closed right now.
I'll place my bet on you. I just need to show him the phone, right?
You heard me, lady. Sai finally understands me. It allowed her to skip 4 social link ranks.
I am thou. Thou art I.
Kirikadora goes rank 10. No flowers. He cut off an 8. He was not available to hang out at all. His last 2 ranks are weird, apparently.
Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of judgment.
There's either a wall on them, or he's back to being automatic for the last 2. So what now? Y'all got that popcorn I told you to make? I think it's a good time to eat. I think it's a great time to eat some food. Put some food in your mouth right now. Nothing will happen to make you spit it out. Everything's fine.
I'll be going now. What good will this do, though?
Oh, our boyfriend came to visit us in jail.
Why are you here?
Oh, how nice. Oh, he's gonna hire Phoenix, right? We're gonna get out of this. We made it, boys. Very nice, very nice. What a supportive spouse we found.
Why do you seem so surprised?
He's so thoughtful.
I needed my director to step in to get access.
Also, she gives us the Satan
I was
persona.
directly responsible for this case. How did you get approval?
We brought the lube.
For the same reason you did. I am heading up the investigation team.
This is leading into a very specific kind of dojo. Indeed, Spice.
It's only natural I'd have the right to interrogate our culprit as well, don't you think?
Oh, see, yeah, he's totally play acting here. Like, he's gonna help us out. He's playing with her. He knows. He's got our back, yo.
They assigned you command?
That was a joke, of course. I'm merely here to assist with the public security interrogation. I am surprised it's this far underground, though. There aren't any others incarcerated here, yes? Nobody would ever know.
That's when things got out of control. He didn't want to. He had his way. He said, let's go. He said, no way.
If I remember
That's
correctly,
date rape, not hate fucking.
there was
Those are completely different things. What am I doing?
That was but a lie I spread to set them up.
There is a song called Hate Fuck, I know, but I don't know the words to it.
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot that I had deceived you too, Sai-san.
Yeah, I'm gonna just stick with confrontation.
After all, if you wish to trick your enemies, you must first trick your allies.
He loves us so much, he's gonna jeopardize his job. He's such a good boyfriend.
So it was you. You're the one who sold out the Phantom Thieves.
I need you to be clear with me. Who am I supposed to show this to?
My God.
You're referring to him, aren't you?
Charles Entertainment Cheese. I knew it. Thanks, flashback from 2 minutes ago. I appreciate it.
Akechi-kun, does this phone look familiar to you?
Coconut gun.
Excuse me?
He is Diddy Kong. He's got a coconut gun.
What is this phone?
It belonged to the leader of the Phantom Thieves. I believe you'll need it for your investigation.
Not personally. I was acting alongside the Phantom Thieves myself, remember?
Next boss, Joker
True.
solo. I
This
know
is
which one,
undoubtedly a
Casey.
great
Oh my god,
accomplishment.
maybe. Donation goal.
Good luck in there.
On Merciless, I don't know about that one.
Foolish woman.
Oh. I live inside you forever. No! With Satan himself by my side. No! And I know that now and forever they'll never be able to separate Jekyll from Hyde. Somebody has the weirdest boner right now. Hubert. There you are. Hubert isn't even this extra. He's really not. The friend of my friend is my enemy.
Accompany me? Going in unarmed to interrogate a murderer makes me uncomfortable.
Oh, I'm sure.
Huh? What are you?
It's... Why did the cop have a
If I owe
silenced
you for all
pistol?
of this, thanks.
Why did the cop have a silenced pistol? Okay. Well. Is the song sung by Goro and Hubert? Yes, yes it is. Atlas, you better change at least a few things about this after everything we've seen. That's all I have to say. Pew, 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 pew. Oh, he put a silence on our gun? Did he? Okay, okay. He put it super fat? Okay, alright, that makes much more sense. This always bugged me.
That's right. You and your little friends were vital to our plan, and now it will be completed.
Rank up! I'm not kidding, at least not in the original game. Goro says Link was automatic. This would have been a rank up. Fuck vanilla.
Your popularity truly
Oops.
was quite
He didn't mean to. Oops. Thank you for the 5 shucks. Amateur. Christ.
That just made using you all the more worthwhile.
You used me? Did that night in the jazz club bathroom mean nothing to you? Oh my god, give me different dialogue at least, please. Image to ruin the scene, what you got, Pumpkinville?
Have you finally pieced it all together? Case closed. This is how your justice ends.
Really? No happy ending? Bitch. Aw, how romantic. OTP! OTP! What a ship. OMG, who killed the leader of the Phantom Thieves? That my face when he will never shoot me in the face. Wow. What a toxic ship. I'm complaining about this on Twitter. Well, I don't know what I expected. Dead by TikTok. Oh yeah, Joker's pregnant too. Yeah, he just killed the father of his children.
Shido-san, my job is complete.
That's our game. Joker is dead. Good night. No change. Wow. Oh, that's actually disappointing. Wasn't that Mishima's kids? Nah, we were already knocked up by the time Mishima held our hand.
I told you not to call me by name.
Howie! Honore Howie Manderu. Misutawa Duaito. Pitoburo Dono. Lex Luthor. All are applicable. Vin Diesel, Howie Mandel, Lex Luthor, any bald person. Schrodinger's bald guy. Whoever you want him to be.
Regardless, all that's left is to deal with the remnants.
I always went with Howie Mandel. Are you supposed to be surprised? Charizard, I wish I had the answer to that question. I hope we weren't, but I think we were. Terry Crews? Not Terry Crews. Terry Crews is too cool. This guy's lame. Terry Crews is too cool to be compared to this man. Dr. Phil's applicable.
The continued deaths of these teenagers would be a bit much, don't you think?
You're a teenager.
I considered making it appear they had a falling out, but that would only amplify public frenzy. It would be best to have each of them meet with an unfortunate accident once the storm blows over.
The Rock is also too good for this. No calling him The Rock either. Dwayne Johnson and Terry Crews are off limits. They're too good to be this man.
Is there any possibility they'll want to avenge their leader?
No chance. They're nothing but cattle anyway. They have no backbone without his guidance. I will keep my eye on them just in case, though.
I'll be counting on you.
They will live their lives cowering in fear of death. An apt punishment for obstructing our work.
Make sure to kill that strange cat once you find it as well.
How many models does Goro have? Too many. He had too many in vanilla, and he's gonna have even more in this version.
Understood. Though I doubt there's anything to worry about. It's merely a cat, after all.
More importantly, they should be dealing with the suicide right about now.
This is where Kasumi becomes the main character. Can you fucking imagine?
Things will become quite busy once the word gets out. I'll need to prepare my comments on the matter.
I had a theory about that, actually, where she actually technically could have become the main character after a point, but, with what I've seen of her so far, I don't think that's gonna happen.
Beyond that, what of the direct...
I missed your clip. I did see it, Casey. You clipped the OTP moment. Very good.
Perhaps he'll be struck by a mysterious illness sometime soon.
Breaks your heart that the 17-year-old is so used to killing. It didn't used to break my heart, Franny. In this version, it does a little bit. It's a lot more effective, actually having gotten to know this man and knowing that he's just fucking Rorschach Jr. Phoenix got lose my mind in Howie Mandel. Oh, that's what you get, Kirk Thornton. Thank you for the Dollaroni flowers. My son used the spy stickers. You're not you when you're hungry. I'll pass it along to him. I will get a sticker. I don't have a Goro figure. If I did, I would force feed it to him. Thank you very much, thank you very much, flowers. I appreciate it. Timing, also very good timing. Whap.
What was all that about, showing him this phone? The Phantom Thief
Oops.
Alibaba? Who is this?
With my dying wish, I must see Fishbowl 2! He never got to see Fishbowl 2. Thank you for the 5 shucks. And this is what we called Goro Kirito? Kuroto. Yeah. Yeah.
I am Alibaba, a member of the Phantom Thieves.
Goro is absolutely Kuroto. If we're approximating Kamen Riders to characters still.
How do they know I have this?
Somebody wants that solo battle? Yeah.
He didn't come to interrogate the captured Phantom Thief.
This is Ojagoro. No, the point is, if he's Kuroto, he can be both.
He came to kill him.
He doesn't have to be two separate riders to be Goro. He could just be Kuroto. It works both ways.
We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
Don't trust the guard either. He's an accomplice as well.
Okay.
Now then, I'll tell you detailed steps to take. You must save him.
You want me to save him?
Double, but both sides are evil, basically. Oh, fuck no. I watched Precure with that guy. How dare he betray me? Gore would send dick pics when Ren's dead. That asshole. He would.
What is it?
Nothing.
Jekyll,
Anyway,
Jekyll,
what
hi,
brings you
Jekyll,
here?
hi,
I thought
Jekyll.
you were done with your
Jekyll,
business.
Jekyll, hi, Jekyll, hi.
Did anyone else stop by? Nobody?
Figured there'd be no reason for anyone else to come down here.
But Goro shot you in the face, sir.
Guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
So it's all true.
Of course it's true.
That Jekyll and Hyde song
There's
where Arthur
something
always
the
scared
matter.
you, Leia. I love that song.
It's Akechi-kun. He had to take a
Catchy
sudden
as
call,
hell.
so he won't be able to make it down today.
Huh?
I've been asked to handle things instead.
You? But...
You know, if you stay here, they'll likely get rid of you to eliminate any evidence. I suggest you go into hiding at once if you value your life.
Always avoided green soda juice because of it when you were younger, Leia. Oh, nice.
What transpired here? Trust nobody. Forget this ever happened.
Define hiding. Go home, lock yourself in the basement, and watch Precure. Wait, so if we're dead, what happens now? Are we dead? That guard was also dead, and yet we just sent him home to watch Precure. So what if we weren't dead? Oh, never mind, it's on the news. It must be true. We're dead.
Can I get you to look over here?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Signs of like personality your sister was supposed to get. Ooh.
Sure was something.
Yeah.
So the next shoot got me thinking. How about we have you do an idle thing, you know? That cool?
Don't worry, Flowers. The game will go to great lengths to explain it. Arguably too great.
Well, I'll be. Goodness, look at you now. It's been a while, Ryuji.
Huh?
You
Yeah.
stopped visiting so abruptly, everyone was worried about you. It's your second year, right? Are you still doing track and field? I'd love to see you run again.
Also, the young man continues to remain
When Ryuji's athlete career was compromised, what a good time.
However, considering the number of charges brought against him,
I wonder if something happened.
This is about the U.S. right now. Shh. Listen.
You seemed stumped for once. Not feeling it today?
Yes.
Oh, I'm not chiding you. Just do as normal at your own pace. With your skills, there's no need to worry about your future.
Oh, his artist block is back.
Normal. Right.
That thing I'm not, yes.
He's just a
Indeed.
high school student. How do you think he was contacting the others?
The police here can search any online communications. His accomplices may slip up eventually.
Still, it seems the Phantom Thieves' most recent targets have gone comatose. Actual harm has been done here.
Given the lack of physical violence, their method is still a mystery. Regardless, the police are looking into attempted murder charges.
Haru's more poppy than An. I could actually see that.
You never turned it in? That's quite the surprise. I thought I lost it this whole time.
I'm sorry.
Well, your grades are excellent. And you're student council president. I'm sure you'll be admitted
I
anywhere
wish I could
you
read that.
apply.
You scare boyfriends? Nope, I refuse.
Should have followed your example.
Watching Futaba watching shit unfold on 2chan. I mean, that's exactly what she's doing.
High schooler.
I don't have to
I wonder
imagine
why
it.
he turned
It's
to a life
canon.
of crime.
received information that the young man was placed on probation for assault.
Because of his previous record, he had to leave his hometown. Perhaps his motive lies there.
I believe your father can rest in peace now.
Shut up,
That
evil
family
Giorno!
feud could never have changed anything. Only a handful of people are qualified to
Don't touch
alter
my
the
daughter,
world.
you piece of shit.
So you've been coming home late.
Don't
That's what I've
touch
heard.
her.
I make a good playmate, you know.
Don't touch the fluff! Hands off the merchandise!
In custody has committed suicide.
It's my fluff.
The police have confirmed his death, although details have not been released. To repeat, the suspect has committed suicide while in
Custody. This station will continue to report any further updates as they arrive.
It would be difficult to uncover his methods now. Perhaps that's why he decided to take this course of action.
It can't be.
Oh. Sir, please, why did you break into my car? Are we winning? I mean, we're dead. So, yes.
You're shitting me. We got him.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
It would seem as though you have been killed.
Shot to the heart, and you're to blame and all that.
Why did you have
Ryuji's
to
so handsome in
die?
the animated scenes, he really is. He's a cutie boy.
Do you remember?
He's a
it
cutie
seems
patootie.
you forgot an important fact while your consciousness was hazy. Indeed, your
I
death
can't believe
was a
Ryuji was the actual
necessity for
traitor.
your
Why else
escape
would he
from
have that
certain
smile?
doom. What a tremendous plan. How might you be capable of executing such a feat? Well then, let us rouse the memories which are missing.
It really does make Ryuji seem evil until they actually explain what's happening. Like, it does come off very badly. Like, oh my god, was he in cahoots with Goro? Alright, now watch as the game very slowly explains how this was actually brilliant and all part of the plan.
Hey, they're going. You realized it too, then. It was our conversation about pancakes, right?
Pancakes!
He could have reacted like that if he hadn't heard me.
He's up to something, and I don't think it's an anniversary present.
Probably. It was your social studies trip. We met him in the hallway of that TV station. There's no way that this is the first time he's heard my voice. This whole deal feels sketchy.
He's sus.
Yeah. It's impossible not to think that of him. Okay. Let's get everyone on the same page right away.
Exposition, exposition, rush it out ASAP. Thoughts on Goro now? I don't know, should I say it now or should I wait until there's, like, less going on?
I want to eavesdrop on their
Because
phone
they are
conversation.
explaining stuff. It's just frustrating for me to watch since I've seen this a million times, but some people seem genuinely confused about the situation, so I'll try and keep quiet for now. Sketchy catchy. We really need it.
Right. It's
We
a
got
necessity.
him. You clipped we got him, Casey. Good.
I'd have
Thank
to
you.
plant a bug directly on the phone.
So it's impossible even for you.
Say it now, people
Say
can
it was
read.
impossible.
I still can't really say the full story is a sad part.
Okay, I've got a plan.
I can say stuff about how he's presented, I guess. Like, I can't go into everything.
That's perfect.
I thought about him in vanilla because it requires full understanding of why he's doing this, which we're not getting into yet. But yeah, current thoughts. Just trying to go back in my head to vanilla. Goro is an incredibly. This is only I'm talking about vanilla. This is purely in context of vanilla. Goro was a terrible character.
Don't worry, I'll tell you the details.
He showed up like 4 times, lobbed his backstory at you without your consent, did not at any point make you feel like you were just developing a genuine connection with him, And so because you didn't feel like you were developing a genuine connection with him,
This is gonna be fun. I can't wait.
he fucking, it was incredibly obvious that he was gonna be the traitor. I get what they were trying to do. They were trying to show us the bomb. They were trying to make it so obvious it's not obvious. And this is where the Makoto thing I was talking about comes in.
I think it's gonna work.
Because I have to wonder, like, were they actually trying to make us think Makoto was guilty? I don't know. I don't know if that's me thinking about it too hard, or if they were trying to make us think that. Either way, they kind of failed.
This game is
Because the fact is, like, what they were trying to do was make it, okay, Gore's the traitor. Well, no, wait, no, that's way too obvious. They're making it too obvious. There's gotta be more to it than that. They make it obvious that he's the traitor, so you're distracted from thinking too hard about other stuff. The problem is, it was also incredibly obvious from the very beginning that fucking Pitbull was gonna be the final boss. So it's just, there was nothing. Like, him being an obvious villain accomplished nothing. He didn't feel like a real character because he had no real connection with him. Everything about his arc did not work. That's in vanilla. Here, we actually got to see a little bit of the real him. Knowing some stuff about his backstory is already makes some stuff that we're going to be seeing later on make more sense. Like, it puts stuff into perspective. That's about all I can say for now. About to hear this clip until now. Oh god, Flowers, did you clip your... Did you clip your son? Oh my god. How this works? What do you mean? If they wanted to show us the bomb, they should have revealed him already, his evilness, I mean. Yeah. I guess Ren is an immortal ghost now. Oh man, Kasumi really is the new main girl. We can both be immortal ghost lovers together forever. But yeah, that's about all I can go into for now. Because there is still some stuff we don't know about that I'm refraining from comment on, both in the context of the original game and stuff that I know for a fact they're doing with this one. But for now, that's all I really have to say. I hated Goro in vanilla. Again, wrote a whole fucking video essay about how much I hated how they handled him in vanilla. You had a Persona 5 Royal Dream last night? Secret. That's cool.
Hey, are you alright? Don't fall asleep until we reach our destination. Are you listening?
Are the doobies finally wearing off for really real?
Are you listening?
I am.
Anyway, we need to talk about how to get out of this situation. Futaba's monitoring of Akechi's phone has confirmed it. He did indeed have an ulterior motive.
It's on a completely different level than just that.
Not only was he trying to frame us, but he was the true culprit behind the mental shutdowns.
Played the gross tickets from last night. Yeah, I don't blame you.
Frame the Phantom Thieves and kill him. If we go into Sis's palace as he suggests, we'll likely be met by a large ambush of police forces.
To think he would be this far gone. I know now what it means to feel a chill down my spine. Furthermore,
I guess that's one other thing I could say.
From reality of the palace.
And just to go on record right now, again, I hated Goro as presented, but I didn't necessarily hate his character. It's just we didn't get any time with the real Goro. The motherfucker you just saw who shot us in the face, that's the real one. It's not a Jekyll and Hyde thing. It's not a misunderstood thing. I'm not woobifying him. He's a piece of shit. And I can respect that. I can respect a character more for being a piece of shit and being honest with it than that fucking fake-ass, prince-ass, motherfucker Pleasant Boy persona. I hate Pleasant Boy.
We gotta take that bastard and catch you down. Isn't that recording we got enough?
I liked what little I saw of the real one, and I wanted to get to know it better.
Akechi is merely a tool.
That's why I was freaking out last night, because we got it. That was the biggest glimpse we got of it thus far. Like, he cracked hard during that rank 8.
Imaginable fiend capable of arranging the murder
Gotta wish Goro did have a palace. It would have been neat, Flowers. It would have been an interesting way to go about it, but like the fact is, people who have personas don't have palaces. Like, it just can't work that way.
What means do we have of learning his identity?
He could have cheated. They could have figured out a workaround to make it so, oh, he has one anyway.
Once we do, that mastermind will likely eliminate
But, like,
us.
technically, with the law set up by the universe, it shouldn't be possible for someone with a persona to have one.
Learn his identity. The only reason it has
But yeah, and that was the other frustrating thing, because in fandom, the people who did like Goro
for his
Vidal,
crimes.
they like Pleasant Boy.
No longer possible,
They actually
and if
buy
he
that
moves
shit.
plan, he
They
may
think he's a
opt to kill us
misunderstood
immediately.
wooby and just needs a hug from Ren or whatever, or whoever else.
So we don't got
He
a choice
doesn't.
but to go with that
He's a
bastard's
bitch baby.
suggestion.
He can still hug Ren and be a bitch baby. But he is a bitch baby. I don't want Pleasant Boy. I want the real shit.
The palace. Actually,
Give me
there's
the hide.
something I'd like to say regarding.
I only want the hide.
Aha! We can use the palace to our advantage.
What's this all of a sudden?
There's a way to get past Akechi and get the mastermind to lay off of us, all while
Yeah,
learning
he
his
kills people.
identity.
In case y'all didn't get the implication,
You gotta be kidding
Goro
me.
is the one who killed Haru's dad.
Why not let
Goro
him?
is the one who has been killing
Inside of a
all of the
palace.
people.
Yes.
Like he's the one who, unless they have a team of other metaverse users, I feel comfortable saying that at this point, and not being a spoiler.
That's it.
He is the one who's been killing people in the
Seems that's
metaverse.
our only option.
He
Listen
killed
closely,
Haru's
man.
dad.
We
He
have a plan for how we can carry
Oops.
this operation out.
Oops, he killed Haru's dad. In the original Jekyll and Hyde, the Doctor didn't have double personality. It was just a persona he gave himself when he indulged in his base urge and committed crimes. Jocks, that's exactly what it is. And that's why Jekyll and Hyde is still applicable.
Continuing this investigation until the case is fully
Because, yeah, that's totally all it is.
I'm sorry I'm late. I had to finish a few things.
Haha, Gungo, pew pew. Futaba's mom. He totally got Futaba's mom,
Waiting
too.
upstairs.
Everyone.
Go tell them to come on down.
Principal Humpty
I'm gonna
Dumpty, if
fetch
you actually care about him. You don't, but, you know, just for the point.
You're her sister, correct?
Makoto told me everything.
They're explaining it, Charizard. Don't worry.
Futaba-chan.
I'll shut up now that they're
I'm
actually getting the
sorry that I
explanation.
caused you so much trouble this past summer.
What if they lose their
That's ancient
contract? They get
history
it out of
now.
us. It doesn't work that way, Flowers. Like, once you've
Man.
awakened, you've awakened.
Goddamn detective.
Look who's here.
Hey, you big bastard.
How have you been?
If Goro killed a cognitive Ren, shouldn't that have triggered a mental shutdown? No, Phoenix, because that wasn't Ren's palace. They're about to explain where they actually were. He did kill a cognitive Ren, but it wasn't inside Ren's palace or anything. It will be explained. Give it a minute. Ghostly.
You're not floating.
It truly is a relief to see your face.
But yeah, give it a
I
minute.
bet that moron Akechi don't even know we tricked him. yet.
Remember, as we saw with Futaba's palace, her mom was in there. There was a cognitive version of her mom, despite it being her palace.
You weren't told anything?
Cognitions of other people can appear in other people's palace. Saber Haru and her her dad's palace now,
He dumped him off and told me to keep him safe.
and Shiho and
It
Mishima
was
and
right after he
Kamishita's
announced he
even.
had died too. Almost gave me a heart attack.
Yeah, killing one in someone
I
else's
didn't
palace
have
doesn't
time
mean
to
anything.
explain.
No connection to the real people.
Hey, shouldn't we tell boss what really happened?
How have you been? Well, my
We
boyfriend
wanted
tried to
make our
murder
enemy
me, so
believe
not
the leader
great.
of the Phantom Thieves was dead.
What?
What we did was make that enemy kill his fake in the metaverse.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on a sec. Enemy? Fake? What are you talking about?
The true culprit behind all these incidents set us up.
Joker
Our
can control
goal
the
here
cognitive
is to
world, not
determine
quite
their
Dusk.
identity.
True culprit.
They'll explain it. It's pretty straightforward.
So you guys were going up against someone else.
It was Goro Akechi. You knew
The kid's
beforehand
boyfriend?
he was
Oh,
the
that's
traitor,
fucked.
didn't you?
Is this wrong? You wanted Goro's persona to be Jekyll and Hyde, so Jekyll would be only attacks and everybody curse. Would have been neat, Ken Wolf, but yeah. As I've said, it's like again, as long as you know what, as long as we're on the Rorschach train. Think of it like this: for anyone who knows Watchmen, the book or the movie or whatever, there's that scene where he gets ambushed by the cops and they rip off the mask, and he's just shouting, "My face, give me back that face." That's because he just is Rorschach. Like, yes, he technically has a civilian identity, but like that's not who he is. That his human identity is the mask to protect Rorschach. Goro's Pleasant Boy persona is a mask to protect the real Goro. Same thing with Bruce Wayne and Batman, actually, you could make the argument. It's the opposite. The mask is the real persona. Ha-ha! Wordplay. My boyfriend done goofed.
Akechi himself gave us the chance to strike back.
Shouldn't Joker be in lingerie if that was Gora's cognition of him? It wasn't Gora's cognition either, Jux, I guess. The answer is yes, but it wasn't Gora's either.
He made one fatal mistake.
So does fuck have no redeeming qualities? No, he does.
Couldn't you have just said from the beginning that Akechi was
Again,
the real
Pleasant Boy is
culprit?
fake, but like you can see like some of that stuff is clearly real. Like him being a fucking nerd with the lightsaber, the James Bond pistol, like that is still a facet of him. Clearly, because he wouldn't be able to make it reality and make his outfit look like that if he could, if it wasn't. Like it is something. It's a part of him, but it's not the main part.
That wasn't something we could simply bring up.
He has a fat ass, that is it. He does also have a fat ass, I suppose.
We couldn't have you suspect Akechi.
He also likes jazz and can't cook.
Besides,
Like I said, some of that stuff is real. Do not take me saying Pleasant Boy is fake to mean that everything about it is fake. It's just that, no, it's played up. It's the few traits that are redeemable about him played up to 11 in an attempt to look normal and distract you from what he really is. So Robin Hood is the match for you-know-who, exactly.
True. Akechi was credited with the arrest of the Phantom Thieves. Not even I would think he was the culprit. In other words, you left him alone on purpose. That was a bold move.
Your idea is cool, Flowers.
I can't keep up with any of this.
Again, like I said, that stuff is technically impossible with the way the universe works, but nonetheless,
so
it'd be
what was
neat.
this mistake Akechi made? What did he do?
He slipped up in regards to Morgana's voice.
He just loved pancakes too damn much. Couldn't keep his mouth shut.
Yes, Morgana can talk.
Sorry. Was that supposed to be a joke?
Meow, 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 meow. Our apologies. That's completely true.
You're so true.
Does that mean he said something just now as well?
But you don't understand him, do you? That's how it was for all of us at first, too.
When you're in the metaverse, Mona talks like a normal person. Once you hear that and your brain realizes he can actually talk, you start to understand him in reality. It's a change in cognition, most likely.
Thanks to Akechi's lame acting, we figured out something was up.
Yeah.
When we talked to Akechi at the school festival, he was acting like he just realized Mona could talk. But we already saw him drop a mega hint about it way earlier.
Oh, I know a place. I want to go to that huge pancake-looking place we passed on the way here.
Morgana was the only one who said anything about pancakes.
Oh, am I mistaken? I thought I heard something about delicious pancakes.
You moron! You would simp for Akechi, but he's a bad guy. But the best, you're allowed to simp for a bad guy. You can like a character who's evil while acknowledging they're evil.
And since he was lying
You're
to us
allowed.
about that, we assumed he had a hidden motive behind contacting us.
He's our
It
moron.
seemed odd upon further thought.
You're actually
His
simping
reaction
for
to my
Morgana the whole time.
pancake
Ew,
comment
no.
was an honest one, after all.
You can like him. Exactly. You can like a bad character. Just don't excuse their actions and embrace them for what they are. Don't woobify them and attempt to justify yourself to make yourself feel better, or stop yourself from being hashtag problematic or whatever. Just own it. Again, I keep comparing him to Rorschach. Rorschach is one of my favorite fictional characters, period. He's not a good person! He's a piece of shit! None of the Watchmen are good people, but especially not him. We got lucky.
That said, we weren't so naive to overlook something like that.
This is so close to being good writing. It is good, Charizard. Again, like I said, just, it's set up well. I get what they were trying to do. They were trying to, it was supposed to be obvious. So obvious that even the characters recognized it, but like just, again, the lack of Goro feeling like a real character. At least in vanilla. Again, here it's a little better.
Could never have imagined a program being installed
Like, it
so
made this whole
quickly.
sequence
Utama's
unbearable to
quirky
me.
nature proved to be a great help.
Even On can act better than Goro, right?
After a few days of listening, this confirmed his betrayal.
Alan Moore, he's not a hero. You're not supposed to like him. I don't think he's ever said we're not supposed to like him. But I mean, like, it's just a fact. Like, you can like them, but they're not good people.
Let me see. We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during
Feral
his
Dimitri,
imprisonment.
Feral Dimitri.
How about that? Public security questioning will occur on the first day.
You need to rest Java, nighty night. You have a good one.
Task will be simple.
I don't think you'll miss anything else big tonight. Like,
Yes, the guard will be
I don't know.
We'll have to
The scheduling's gonna be a little awkward. I don't know if we'll start the new dungeon or not.
So they plan to get rid of that guard from the beginning.
Well then, I will make the arrangements the day after the arrest. And thus, the dangerous criminal responsible for the mass mental shutdowns shall end his own life. When he does,
Rude.
You will become a great hero who saved Japan from evil. As will I, of course.
Got recorded on my
I knew
cell
he was
phone.
acting
Oops.
strangely, but to think
Thank
he
you,
was
Chuck.
this far gone.
He's no ace detective. Akechi is the perpetrator behind the mental shutdown crimes.
More Maker 2 update is now. Cool.
There's someone else commanding Akechi.
You saw people on Twitter being stupid and
Someone
saying
with
someone's a
great
bad person for liking
authority.
characters like Goro. Oh, you gotta.
So
Yeah,
great
Franny,
that
that's
they
the
can
thing you
order
gotta
an
deal with fandom in
assassination
general
in a
these
police
days.
station. That's why we had to make a move before they did.
Like, just liking a character who's not a good guy somehow makes you evil, or worse than Hitler or something. You just gotta ignore him because people are dumb.
Akechi into Sis's palace, making him dispose
You like
of
whoever
our
you want,
leader's
as long as you
fate.
don't excuse their actions, and especially so long as you don't try to excuse similar
Can you
actions in real
elaborate on
life.
that in more detail?
Like, who
what
gives a
exactly
shit?
happened in my cognitive world?
We're sorry for using.
Yeah, you would. Yeah, because you like Goro, you would totally murder someone. You like a character who is a
What
murderer, that makes you a
conditions?
murderer.
First,
Absolutely.
we required a place inside
Obviously.
the cognitive world that was the same as in reality.
You have to hate Oja. Oh god, I don't want to hate
That
Oja.
place is based on the real world after all. Anywhere that's not warped looks just like normal.
You could like a character and not
That's why
agree with
nobody but
them.
The person who uses the nav even realizes they're in the metaverse.
Back with Kamoshida, we
Sins of
came
the
in from
father.
the station without even noticing.
Sins of the daddy. That brings back memories.
You totally can't tell the difference if there ain't any distortions around.
Mm-hmm.
We had already investigated Nijima-san's palace when Makoto brought the suggestion to us.
I was seriously impressed by that suggestion. To be honest, I didn't quite understand it, but I went along with it.
So for those who don't get it, what it actually is, I think I can't tell if they said it now or not. Like, I'm kind of zoning some of this out because again, like a lot of this explanation is just wordy nonsense to get to the point. What they did was the only part of Sai's palace that was distorted was the courthouse itself. But that's not the end of her cognition. It goes beyond the courthouse. It does extend to the police station and everything. So everything else in Sai's cognitive world looked normal, including the police station and the interrogation room. So they used the app to get Goro in there, and that's where he killed a cognitive version of Ren. Because again, the rest of Sai's view is undistorted. It was just the courthouse. So he didn't realize the difference. It was a good idea.
Yeah, it's good we have her heading up our operations.
Makoto is normally so calm as well, but once her mind is set, she gets oddly impulsive.
I did have a bit of a rivalry forming with Akechi, but I just couldn't contain myself anymore once you became a target, sis. The reason I joined the Phantom Thieves was...
But yeah, that's all I had to say about Makoto for the record. It's just, I don't know if they
My own
wanted her to
achievements
be,
were all that mattered to me. I was desperate.
like, I don't know if they were going all in on making
wasn't
Goro so
myself at
obvious
all.
he wasn't
I'm
obvious,
sorry
or I don't know if,
That goes
or
for
if they were
both
actually
of
trying to
us.
make us think Makoto did it.
We heard from Mako-chan
If
that
they
you
were
going
trying to make
do
us
an
think Makoto was possibly the traitor,
interrogation,
they did not do a very good job.
Regarding its location,
Because she comes off as too sincere.
I take it you use the
And there
data
aren't
from
enough
my
scenes of her,
laptop?
like, doubting the plan
I'm
or wanting to
sorry.
protect her sister.
Go on.
There were two things we were able to confirm.
Oh god,
while
I
we
love
were
these fucking
checking the
doodles. Look at
metaverse.
this. Look at this shit.
First, our clothes didn't change when we were down in the interrogation room. Second, the scenery and details outside
Yeah,
of
like,
the
Makoto
palace
just comes
background
off as
were
too
the same as in the
trustworthy.
real
Like, I
one.
never doubted her for a second.
Once we heard that from Makoto, we secretly went to check it
Sitting
out.
for this
without
pancake
Akechi
fuck, you're
knowing.
allowed the best.
There was also one more
Because
thing
even though they
we
didn't change that scene, and I
absolutely
really wish they
needed to
had.
make this work. A perfect cognitive replica of him.
Like, at
in
least
the
we felt like,
metaverse's
at least this
interrogation
feels like an actual betrayal now.
Since he had yet to be caught,
Like,
though,
at
there
least we had a
obviously
somewhat of a
wouldn't be
genuine
anyone in that
connection
room.
with the guy before he did this.
Once we saw the casino guests and police officers, we were convinced this would work. They looked no different from actual living people.
After that, we just had to work our way into the palace like usual, while keeping a catch.
You wish you'd hesitate for a second at least. I get why, I mean, once they got to the anime cutscene, I get why they couldn't change it, but like, I wish they changed the dialogue. He gave us his
Everything
glove,
went as
that
planned
hussy.
until we defeated Sis's shadow.
So Gora's just gonna be
However,
walking around, then suddenly
it
sees
was
a giant
then
fucking
that
casino.
we met with
Yeah.
a terrifying, unexpected police ambush.
Yeah, they kind of gloss over that part. Like, how I don't know how they managed to get him back out without
We
noticing the
couldn't get it
difference.
out of the metaverse.
That's actually a very good point, Charizard, yeah. Like, the way they got him
It was all an
in
act.
makes perfect sense,
We had
but like how he
prepared an
actually got
empty
out of there, I'm
briefcase
not quite sure.
beforehand And merely acted like we were taking the treasure. This was because we knew the police would be coming for us.
We made sure before
Tempted
the
to write a
operation
fix-it
that the
fake
police
flowers,
would be waiting
aw.
to ambush us. And just as expected, he totally took the bait.
Him getting captured by the police went exactly
The other rivals being
how
good
we
boys.
planned it.
Oh,
The men have
those
been interrogating
rivals.
him with no knowledge of
Those
this.
rivals are valid.
How did you lure Akechi into
Beautiful.
this cognitive world's interrogation room?
All I needed were the coordinates.
You got Cookies Taco, nice. Asking her would drag the conversation on too long. I should talk to her later. Wait, what?
She disposed of the fake in the palace. Thinking he had been victorious.
I did see your link flowers, yeah. You're allowed to still like it, but like I can make my thoughts clear now. It's like Pleasant Boy Goro, fuck him. I don't give a shit. Give me Feral Goro. Any Feral Goro fan art you've got, inject it directly into my bloodstream.
It must have been truly hilarious.
that
for our
fucking
leader
picture.
to
It's
sat
so
hiding
good.
In the real world's interrogation room.
Red Velvet cookies? I have not these, but that sounds amazing. I love Red Velvet.
Surely he was acting quite cocky by himself in that.
Oops.
quiet
Is it too early to post this without claiming a spoiler? Let me see, Jux. Is it... I think it's fine. Jesus Christ. Look at him, he's so happy.
So that's why you gave
Ryoji
me
should
your
have been
phone.
dateable as Minato.
I
Yes, he
only
should
took
have.
it because of what you told me.
He should have been a socialite in general as Minato.
Ah, it's a shame I didn't have the opportunity to see that for myself.
Red Velvet Cheesecake, ooh, nice. Will Maid Gora be a good substitute? Is he a feral maid? Feral Gora, feral Dimitri, definitely a type. I've said I like Dimitri either way. Dimitri's fine, because those are both genuine aspects to his personality. And he had a mental, like, he had actual, well, Gora probably has actual mental problems too. I don't want to downplay that. Like, this man absolutely has, like, some kind of, not PTSD, but he's got some kind of mental trauma going on. Hello, Kokoma. First time talking on stream. Just want to say you enjoy them so much and enjoy the Goros. Oh, thank you, dude. Thank you for coming out. I appreciate it. Glad you're having fun. I couldn't see it either, yo. I just had to pick a god and pray that it worked.
All I could do was try to handle all the messages that started coming to me on his phone.
Goro should have made to see the therapist too. I'm not gonna lie. I'm genuinely shocked that he didn't have a scene with Takto. I thought for sure that was gonna happen. I don't know what to make. I'm actually kind of confused that there wasn't. That's gonna be. I don't know. I need to see how this whole thing unfolds from now on.
Huh. So in other words, I've been to the metaverse, albeit for a brief moment.
Therapy with Maruki, probably.
In our experience, there is little danger when someone enters their own palace for so short a time.
That's the other reason we had him give it to you. We needed you to listen to Alibaba, deceive the guard, and
cookies. They're
ultimately
kind of
aid
like
in
Muffin
his
Pops.
escape.
Ooh, cute.
By having you head back to the interrogation room,
Kasumi could be the
return you to
traitor.
the real world as well.
I'm actually not willing to rule that
I
out.
had to think of some way to keep you from running into Akechi mid-assassination.
Yes, Flowers. That's the good shit right there.
Astounding.
Yes, that's what I want. I want more of that.
I hadn't the slightest idea that such a grand operation was taking place within me.
I'm so glad he was able to persuade you during the interrogation. Even though we knew Akechi's plan, we were pretty worried about that part.
True.
Why is that?
Without Sis on our side, Futaba's plan and subsequent breakout would have never been
Appreciate this
possible.
post made on a lazy
That
Sunday afternoon.
persuasion
What you
was
got?
easily our greatest gamble. We couldn't consult Sis beforehand. It was absolutely the make or break moment of the entire plan.
Oh, hey, this art. Someone
surprised
linked
you
this
could
earlier.
convince
You drew
me
this?
in such
Holy
a
shit,
short
dude. That's
time.
awesome.
Were you confident?
Very
you could do
nice.
it? I see. Either way, I can't believe you went
Get
for
wrecked,
such a
Ryuji.
risky idea.
Dude, that's awesome.
If we could just tell you the true culprit's
Very cool.
plan, I knew you'd realize the bigger picture. realize that our leader was telling
We still know
the
nothing about
truth,
Kasumi. We really
and
don't.
that there was a
It's a
greater
little
evil to
frustrating.
pursue.
As a result, we emerged victorious.
Then the reason you kept this a secret from me was so you could catch the true culprit, correct?
Yes. Plus, you had
Yeah, we
lost
share lots of
control
linked
yourself
Twitter art
at the
here.
time.
Appropriately
This
sourced.
is stunning.
You gonna call it night? You're gonna be starting on P5 again tomorrow?
All I can
Night,
really
Beats.
do
You have
is
a good
laugh.
one. Appreciate tips on your playthrough. You
I've
got it,
kind
dude.
of figured out
Let us know if
that
you need any
guys
help. We'll be
made a
happy to help you out in the
catchy
Discord and
kill
whatnot.
fake. But
You have
what
fun.
did you do about the body?
You'll be fine. Like I said, as long as you're not a
Police
dum-dum and play on
haven't checked
Merciless
it.
like me, you should be fine.
Huh?
They had a coroner working to ensure his death was reported as a suicide. That
Oh
coroner
my
didn't take one
god.
look at the scene and just
Potential
passed
spoilers
along
for
the
those who still don't know the
falsified
full
death
story with
certificate.
Goro. Nobody click on that if you don't know.
Bad guys have that much influence?
Murder in a police station would be reckless otherwise. We also knew of a possible
But yeah, Ken Wolf,
conspiracy.
I approve. Oh shit, some of these are actually screenshots of Royal. That's my palace stuff. Ooh.
I eventually came to
Okay,
understand.
I gotta be careful. But yes to all of this. I will save this to look at later when I'm
Police knew
done.
nothing of this. They were thrown into disarray. As a result, his suicide during imprisonment was reported on the news, just as Akechi
Thinking something will
planned.
happen with Baruki and Goro, probably.
And with that confusion,
I feel like
he
there
was able
has to.
escape with Mijima-san's help.
If this whole third
I
semester
made
scenario
sure
is gonna
nobody
play
would
out the way I
check the
think it
morgue for
is.
his body, and thanks
You're playing
to
on
that,
safety?
nobody
Oh, you'll be
knows he
fine, Phoenix.
survived.
Thinking back to the interrogation, though, I can't believe what they did to him. The callous use of violence and even drugs is utterly abnormal. If he had lost consciousness and hadn't been able to tell Sis about the phone, he would have died. I'm truly
Can't wait to see it go
glad
down.
he made
I'm
it back
like,
safe.
I don't know how much we're getting done tonight. I might just try and blaze through the final, the next palace like as quickly as possible. Cause good God, I need to know. I need to know what else they changed, and I need to know what comes after everything that happened in the original game. I don't remember much. I was high on doobies.
Don't. You shouldn't have to remember such things.
It still freaked me out when I saw the suicide on the news, though.
We made sure to live normal lives
Sure
while
love
he was
it.
being
Ooh,
interrogated
excited.
to avoid drawing any suspicion. Even with that, I couldn't help but worry for him in my heart.
Welcome to Crop Politics, Makoto.
Well, I knew right away
It's
that her plan worked out.
She'll learn.
I wanted to believe, but considering
Solo
what we
fight?
had
I said
witnessed-
donation goal, but I didn't actually give it a amount. I don't
Angie's
know.
a bit on the dense and
Is
carefree
that
side.
actually something people want to see?
Can it, cat?
I had to be patient and avoid this place until things settled down. I finally feel relieved.
We knew he was alive, but it was difficult to not worry until we could confirm it in person.
There's context pro mayor.
Now that I think about it, my interrogation was just a formality for the head commander. What a joke, letting me interrogate someone who was meant to die.
Oh.
They just wanted to avoid backlash. Very
God, I
well.
cannot wait to watch Premiere
From here
again.
forward, I will do my utmost to assist you. You saved me, after all.
That's reassuring to hear.
I'll do whatever I can.
This
to
Power
help
Rangers
you.
exist over here.
Just let me
We
know.
actually call it Super Sentai.
Let's take a break for now.
But yeah, essentially the
This
same
old
thing.
brain is pooped.
I am personally fond of
And
Go
feel free to
Busters.
use the first
Kiora
floor
User
if
is
you guys
also
wanna get
very
together and
fun.
talk. You'll need a hideout where you can
Monica's
be safe.
just me now, apparently.
Just say the word, and I'll close shop early.
Are you sure?
This guy
A
can't
solo
believe
fight would actually be really
Plus,
good,
you're
yeah.
not making
I don't know,
much
if that's
progress.
a solo fight in swimsuits, I mean, Goro doesn't have a
It's not like
swimsuit, and
this
also we
place is
won't
the
have control
liveliest
of him at
joint
that
in
point,
town.
but,
It won't be a huge loss for me.
is this Premiere watching day? Yeah, I think today's the day it came out digitally.
Let us accept his
But I have
offer.
a physical copy pre-ordered,
A great man.
so I gotta wait. I can't justify buying it twice as much as I love the film. But yeah, that would be why Premiere's all over your Dash Spice. But yeah. I don't know if the solo fight is something,
That sounds familiar.
how much does it cost? I don't know. I haven't looked into it either way. I can't afford to spend extra money right now.
Enter.
Oh boy. Ah!
That's the death certificate of the principal offender, correct? Is there a problem with it?
No, nothing.
You can actually watch it now then? Ooh, nice,
More
Franny.
importantly,
Hope you enjoy it.
you've done well
Very good
with
film.
regard to the prosecutors.
The cause of death for the SIU director has been settled as a stroke.
I had him work quite substantially on forging evidence. His
We need a
loss
pancake
should be
emote.
mourned.
Desperately.
It was thanks to his efforts that I could enter the Phantom Thieves interrogation room, too.
The SIU is
Your friends
in
couldn't go to
disarray
watch it,
with
watching
his
anything to
death.
do with like wild animals, damn.
I'll take my time choosing a
Yeah,
successor.
Kakoma.
after
I
the
was pretty much
elections.
in pretty much the same boat. I did get to see it
At
the second
any
time it
rate,
showed in
I'm
theaters.
now praised as a hero,
Eventually.
And I owe it all to the Phantom Thieves.
All possible hindrances are now gone. There's no doubt that this election is mine.
Oh my god. Flowers, yes! I repeat, this is what I want. More of that. That's the Goro I like. That's the Goro I always knew I could like, even in vanilla. I saw kernels of him.
Candidates will announce on the 23rd of this month, while voting will be held on the 18th of next.
You gotta screen your mouth on for your hearse. It's like when you don't hesitate. Yeah, same Kokomo. It was playing at, like a handful of theaters near me.
We resume our conversation.
Me and my friend Ivy went to see it when it screened the second time.
We can finally take it to a
We were gonna go to see it the third time, but those screenings got canceled because of the worldwide crisis.
Akechi accidentally let that
get to go see
slip
it
after
again.
the murder. He said,
well, we'll get it on Blu-ray.
Shido. Feels like
They edited the unnecessary exposition jump with those two, did they? Was it shorter?
A man of power if he has such strong
They cut it out? Ooh, good.
Shido?
Pancake breakup, sure.
Masayoshi Shido?
You work tomorrow night, Dusky. You have a good one.
Who? I believe he's a politician. Remember, Ryuji? You said his speech was too loud.
Pancake breakup or shot through the heart.
It's certainly possible that Shido is the mastermind.
Huh?
Yeah, that scene did seem a lot shorter than I remembered it.
Nothing material. However, there are various conditions which align with that possibility.
Your Goros are not feral enough yet,
he
but...
would profit from
what you
damage done to the current administration by the psychotic breakdowns. He's maintained
Ooh!
a negative stance toward the Phantom Thieves. And
Ooh, that's angsty though. You're getting there. Ooh, very nice, dude. Holy shit.
Become the next prime minister if he wins this upcoming election.
That's awesome.
No.
Very cool.
Did he
yeah, it's not feral, but it's anguished. I'll take anguished.
If he is behind all this, that would be in stark opposition to his
They were explaining their entire motive
image.
for no reason. Yeah, like I said, I definitely remember that going on a lot longer.
Is just him
Crying over him for 2 weeks. Oh, I'm sorry.
We'll make him have a
like in
change
this
of heart,
this version of the girl, I don't blame ya. Like this has already been a journey.
Shido, huh?
What is
Animal Crossing is sold better than any
feeling
Mario
it
or
was
Zelda
wrapped
title to ever release. Are you
just
kidding
based
me?
on the connections I had from my previous job.
Wow.
I think the one who crushed Wakaba's research and confiscated her materials was probably Shido.
You actually forced your friends into buying this game by crying so hard. Oh my god.
He was involved.
That's cool though.
There wasn't anything I could do, so I chose to protect.
That's just the mark of a good game.
Into hiding.
Making you feel
Why
things.
didn't you say that sooner?
You guys would have definitely gone after him if I had. He would have just killed all of you, no doubt.
Would have finished it in like 3 days. Kokoma, if I wasn't streaming this, I probably would have done the same.
Shutdown cases. It was then that I accidentally stumbled upon government
like games like this, I
regarding
tend to
the
just
psychotic
sink my teeth into and not let go until I'm
I tracked
done.
down the whereabouts of that research
Staying
data
up
and
for
met
like
with the
20 hours a day.
associated parties. Boss was one of those parties.
But no, I've had to pace
I would
myself.
never have imagined all of this was connected. The mental shutdowns, psychotic breakdowns.
Did I say
Shido,
anguished?
and even
I'm
the
not
Phantom
seeing anything,
Thieves'
Flowers.
actions.
Way
Sweet's
back
not
when,
showing up for me for some
Shido
reason.
kept saying he was going to be prime minister.
I see a comment in Japanese that I can't understand.
Nobody believed
That's
him,
it.
What's going to happen to this country if Shido becomes prime minister? What about the world?
The issue is simpler than that. This is nothing more than yet another selfish adult trying to impose his will on the public.
We gotta expose that rotten bastard!
Yeah, we'll do it like always. Then let's check the nav.
Masayoshi Shido,
Share more Goros he's
the
on.
guy running for
Draw
prime
more.
minister.
Real catchy Mads.
Got a hit! Well,
I like Mad catchy.
Ain't a surprise he has one.
Ooh,
Where would
cute.
the location be?
Dude, you're good. Jesus.
What kind of things go through a politician's head?
Go,
always
pancake
think
boy,
of
go.
dirty
Everyone's
money
sharing
and
all the
shady
pancakes now.
actions.
The floodgates are open. I've actually seen this one before, but
Clue
so
about
good.
this
Thank you,
guy's
Kendall.
life.
Right now,
Palace
yeah.
must be somewhere
Like I said, the floodgates are open. I can start sharing all my spoilery Goro memes now because I have a shit ton that I did. We had a meme battle the other night in the Discord. I only shared a few of mine because a lot of the ones, a lot of my best ones are spoilery. Anything
How
goes
arrogant
now.
must he be to see himself as the ruler of the
Shido will get the Rona.
Our next target's the big shot politician Masayoshi Shido. We're gonna do this, right?
Did it work? Yes, Flowers. Yes. That's very good. Very angsty. What about my man Candy?
No need to waste time with him. We just gotta hit the head.
But man
Nobody
Candy.
against it?
Of course.
She really looking like an egg. He
Let's
looks
win
like
this
Howie
together.
Mandel or Pitbull.
Time for revenge. Then it's unanimous.
All we gotta do now is
Had more
figure
fun
out
watching
what
Gorse
he thinks
like
the
than
Diet
any
Coke
others.
is.
Yeah, it's
So that's
it's
the
up
app
there.
that allowed me to enter the metaverse.
Just gotta hit him on the head.
An old fart like
Bonk.
me can't wrap his head around all this stuff.
We'll have to deal with this before Election Day, December 18th.
He's an egg.
Done by the 17th.
Appropriate.
It's best we hurry before they discover there's no
It's kind of
body in the
Kino.
room.
It's low key Kino
Should we
right
start
now.
tomorrow then? We
I
can
need
meet
the
at
full
diet
picture, but
building
it's
after
getting up
school.
there.
That reminds me. What are you gonna do about school? You can't
What's
show
the
up
thing
if
about
you're
Joker having
supposed to be
200
dead.
names? Does Joker have 200
Ms.
names?
Kawakami said he went back home for family reasons.
Is it Ren or is it Akira? Or does the player just sort of make it up?
This whole thing would be for nothing.
On the wiki? Oh my god.
What do you mean?
This operation had another purpose outside of escaping Akechi's clutches.
What the
Shido tried to place all the blame on the Phantom Thieves and deceive the public at the same time. He has ruined countless lives, and even made Goro Akechi a student.
I don't know anything about all those other names with the dates next to
A mere
them.
change of heart is too lenient a sentence for such an abominable criminal.
I don't know any of that crap. I don't know what's happening there.
Police statement that the leader of the Phantom Thieves committed suicide. Our leader, who is presumed dead, will come out of hiding to deliver a grand statement. He'll
Oh,
say
no,
he
totally, like I
escaped
said.
prison, not committed suicide, and was in fact almost killed by a criminal.
I mean, yeah. That's how that old rank went.
Flip.
Stupid.
You guys thought through all this stuff too?
But no, like I said, again, like
Very
it seems
intellectuals, you know.
it seems simple. I'm sorry to keep
That's why
harping
you
on it,
needed
but
such
like
a
again, one of my
daring
favorite
trick as getting
films.
captured and appearing to be killed.
Just like the second I made the Rorschach
Frightening
connection, I was like,
teenagers.
oh, I get it.
The true battle has only just begun. We won the first round, but we must stay on our toes.
It
Yeah,
puts a lot of
this ain't
things
the
in
time to be
perspective. Even
celebrating.
just in the context of vanilla,
These people tried to
it puts a
trap
lot
and
of things
kill
in
us.
perspective. It makes me like it a
There's
little
no
more.
end to their inhuman, conniving nature.
Did I see your
We
links
will
by?
need
Sorry,
to
sorry.
be prepared for whatever may
Got
come
lost.
our way.
If she breathes, she's a thought.
I finally made
Sylvain
it
would
this
never.
far.
He's better than that.
It's already been 2.5 years since we met.
Back then, you earned the media's
Thank you,
attention
Spice.
as a
Very
young politician who could rise up against bureaucracy. Because of that, those who wanted to preemptively deal with problems tried to tie you up in scandal.
To think I would fall for the ruse schemed by those decrepit fools in power.
Is it bad you still like his Detective Prince persona? Flowers, you're allowed to like whatever you want. Like I said, I got annoyed with fandom because, like, that was... Like I said, the fact that so many people liked him in vanilla and liked the Pleasant Boy shit and drew all this wholesome kawaii goo fan art of him and Joker and, like, him just needing a hug and needing to be healed with the power of Ren's penis or whatever. Like, that was annoying. There's nothing wrong with liking that version of him in and of itself. It's just as long as, like I said, you're not... As long as you're not turning a blind eye to the fact that that's not really him, it's just a side to him that he plays up for his public face, then you're fine. None taken whatsoever. He's just Anakin Skywalker, good god, no. I were annoyed with some of the fandom. I'm implying the entire fandom. What? Did I? Okay, I did not mean to do... I did not... If I imply the entire fandom, I apologize. It's just like I said. Again. It's from... If I never mean... I never mean to generalize that hard. You know what I mean. It's been 2 years since we met? Yeah. That's what you're doing. You haven't seen him in 6. Oh my god. Oh, that's sad. That's sad, Kokoma. Gordon does have Anakin hair. He could rock the black robes from whatever the fucking third one is.
I recall that's when you came to me. You promoted yourself saying you had special powers.
Am I saying Ren's Wang wouldn't change him? It would change him. I'm just not saying it would be enough to heal him and make him all kawaii ugu and make the Pleasant Boy be his real persona.
If it wasn't for the research on cognition that I dabbled in, I would have thought you insane.
Thank you for the Vince Jux also. His childhood is very famous, similar to a lot of serial killers. No, again, that does not surprise me either. The best, yeah.
I made those troublesome
No,
opponents
that sounds
psychotic
right. That sounds about
and
right.
erased any trace of that scandal.
Yeah, they did keep this layer. They just spaced it out.
Who'd think that tampering with a person's heart
We got too
would
cocky.
trigger a psychotic lapse or mental shutdown?
But no, like anytime I say the fandom did this or the fandom did that, please know I never mean the entire fandom. I'm not that stupid. But like just, it's very much the most popular thing. It's the most popular thing and the most vocal thing. It tends to be, and so I get annoyed with it.
And when someone like that said he'd support me, I had suspected there'd be an ulterior motive.
Team Mayo. I'm Team Mayo, man. Fuck Ketchup. Ketchup's overrated.
It's because I sympathized with your aspiring ideology.
Oh my god, that is a cute Ken cosplay. Holy shit, that's adorable. Very nice.
I believed that your ideals needed to be achieved for the sake of the country's future.
No, you don't.
Well, my faith in you was precisely why I pulled the plug on that research. I only need you using that power. It'd be troublesome if someone else uncovered how it works.
Wakaba Ishiki, was it? That researcher. She wouldn't have had to die if she just complied.
There it is! Yeah, again, like this, you can't, I'm sorry, you can't woobify him. Like, again, you can make that an aspect to him. But this man is a cold-blooded killer. Again, killed Haru's dad, that's basically confirmation right there that he killed Futaba's mom as well. Like, he's actually a son of a bitch.
Any suspicions should be snubbed out. Even the smallest doubt must be severed at the root.
If you were evil, Ren was there. You dude kills I love, but he still do that. Yeah, no, totally. Like, again, I like him. I like this version of the character better than Pleasant Boy because he's being honest. I will like you more for just being yourself than I ever will for putting on this fucking false-ass, fake-ass persona and pretending you're...
I'm so pleasant. I really want to go to the jazz club with me.
After all, we had an active public prosecutor's office director on our side until recently.
Astounding, isn't it? To think the director himself often forged evidence to secure his promotion.
At least 47 did his own dirty work, and for people out of coming, yeah, totally, Jux. I've done everything wrong in my life. I know and I know this and I love you, basically. Like, just be forthcoming. Why is he British? I don't know. I don't know why I went to that. That is not even the voice I've been using for him. I'm just exaggerating, like I do with everything.
He was quite surprised when you confronted him about it. He didn't know who leaked that information.
But no, like as great as his social link in general has been, the most I have liked him in this entire playthrough thus far was that rank 8 after he threw the fucking glove at us and admitted he hated us, and you could hear in his voice just the barely restrained rage. Because that was the closest he's come to showing the real shit before he shot us in the face. And I was living for it. Because again, he obviously does hate us. It's more complicated than that. Again, the Rorschach thing, there's a lot of emotional stunting going on there. There clearly is more to it than that. Whether you want to make it gay or not, that's your interpretation. Enemies to lovers, whatever. But like, it's complicated. He's a person, so he's complicated. He's not Pleasant Boy.
Well, I got that out of his shadow. So, technically speaking, he did it himself.
Wish Haru and Futaba had angry moments with Goro. Like to forgive him. Oh, I hope there's a moment like that later, Spice. Real talk, like, again, considering some stuff I know is gonna have to happen later, I really hope there's some conversations about that shit. I will be kind of mad if they brush it aside.
This country's affairs have become stagnant. The political world is filled with old men who only act to preserve their own vested interests.
Dude, fuck you. You're like 50-something, probably.
The general public has forsaken such political
Oh my god, he's wearing a
affairs and
fucking
don't even
Featherman
bother.
shirt.
Only
Fucking
ruin
gay
awaits
bitch
us.
baby nerd. Asshole. I love him.
There's no need to be
I love
ruined
this version
along
of
with
him.
such incompetent fools.
I can
will
admit
lead
that.
This country to its revival.
You want Haru to kick his
Those
ass?
who
I
get
hope
in
she
the way
does.
Must be eliminated at times. That's
How old is he and is he single? That's a good question. I actually don't know how old he is.
Still, it would stand out if there were continuous.
Oh my
deaths
god,
and scandals
Koromaru
with your
cosplay.
political rivals,
Oh my
which is
god, that's
why I
precious.
need suspects, prosecute the targets that I turn psychotic, and solve them as cases unrelated to you. And thus, the charismatic ace detective was born.
Uh-huh.
Thanks to your efforts,
He
My
might have
clean
at some point
image
said calling him
remains untarnished.
Catchy, he'd just no longer be
and
Pleasant
I'm
Boy in the
not
dialogue box.
Once
That'd
I
be
gained
fun.
public sentiment, collaborators from all sectors began approaching me on their own.
Yeah, the sad thing is as much as I want something like that to happen, like some kind of confrontation over the fact that yes, this man did in fact probably murder two of the thieves' parents. Given a conversation that happened in vanilla, assuming it's still here and assuming it's not expanded on, I doubt it's going to, because yes, indeed, Haru is too nice for her own goddamn good. Futaba as well. Granted, I don't know if Futaba realized the full implications of everything. I just Google how old Pitbull is, that's the answer.
The police were no exception. With their management in my pocket, keeping them in check was easy.
1 second. I'm gonna look up this man on the wiki.
Somewhat troublesome.
And then when it's probably his age isn't on there, I'm gonna Google Pitbull's age and we'll roll with that.
All we needed to do was lay the blame on them.
When you told me that, I knew then that you were the better man.
Their popularity was a bit
His name
beyond
means
my
justice, of course it does.
expectations. But flipping it made the negative press stronger. After that, all I had to do was openly berate them. I've been gaining
He's
more
53.
support since.
It actually does. He actually has an age. This man is 53.
Ongoing scandals.
This man could be a grandpa.
And the fact that they're my doing. Even the government parties have begun splitting up, and they're dissolving.
That's a
just
normal
as
Persona. Some of the Persona is still the best thing ever, pretty much.
The time has finally come. Just a little more, and I will take the seat of Prime Minister.
Flowers, yes.
However,
Good.
inauguration
Duality.
isn't my goal.
Boomer Shido. Shido is actually a boomer.
I'll make this
He's not a fake
country
boomer
rich for
like
the
me.
sake of its selfish and
That's pretty
ignorant
shitty,
masses
Grandpa.
who can only rely on others.
In other words, you're creating a powerful country that can compete with
Hi.
the world.
The public resonates with my ideas.
Boomers ruin
and
everything,
follows
man.
me. And for that, some sacrifices can't be avoided. That is my duty as the chosen one.
Okay, Boomer.
Your assistance has been very influential in making my plans proceed smoothly. When I become Prime Minister, I'll grant whatever wish you want.
With this most recent case, my name has become known across the country, perhaps even the world. Surely my story will be passed down as a hero who won against monsters that could control people's hearts.
How old am I? No worries, Franny. I am 29. I joke about being a 30-year-old boomer, but I am 29.
With debauched desires.
I am thinking about the future, though.
I am old.
Well, how do I put this?
Forbidden Dancing All Night costume? Oh my god. Is it forbidden? The Diddy Kong costume?
Well then.
When is my birthday? October 8th.
Nice.
Only 3 years older than you, Spice? Nice, okay. That makes me feel less bad about myself. That's a very octopus birthday, right? That's how I always remember it. It's like, okay, double eights. Except, not really, but kind of. It's just kind of off. It makes him look like Diddy Kong. Alright, I can leave for the day, right? Oh, come on. Nothing that important happened today. Come on, I could leave.
You should write something.
Oh, you guys suck. Party poopers, all of you.
Yeah.
Alright, I think like there's an extra little bit of dialogue from Futaba here that explains a little bit more on how they did it. If you talk to her like 5 times or something ridiculous. But unless anyone cares about it that much, like I'm sure it's something you can look up if you're that curious.
Well, how do I put this?
Alright.
I'm gonna head back then.
Go to bed, alright?
Guess you won't be going
I'm
to
10
school
years
for a
older than you,
while.
best damn.
Don't worry about it. This will be
You're
a
in your early
breeze
20s
compared
secret.
to
Cool,
what
cool.
we've had to face so far. And we'll have all the
Yeah, like
time
I always,
to come up
anytime I
with
feel
plans
bad about
together.
how old I am, I just remind myself that
To be perfectly honest,
Nico B's
I
older than
really
me, which I
care
could
what
not
happens
believe.
to
Like I thought
Shido
for sure he
one
was
way or
younger
the
than me, if
other,
anything.
But when I consider the fact that he's
Like
your
there are
enemy,
plenty of other people even older than
I
me still
naturally
doing
think
stuff like
he's
this, so
my
it's like,
enemy
hey,
as well.
I'm all right. I'm
I'm
cool.
going to stay with
I'm
you
not
until
cool.
the very end.
Happy birthday.
Well then, we should get to sleep.
When's Pancake Boy's birthday?
You know, something that Futaba said before, when you were in a pinch in the palace. She picked up a reading of someone who came to your rescue. Was that...
Oh, of course he's a fucking Gemini. His birthday's in June. I'm cool, shut up, okay. Respect your elders. I'm old. Oh, wait, shit. It was Kasumi. I don't know how she got there.
So it was Yoshizawa. Then we'd
Can
better
you guys
let her
leave?
know
I
you're
need to
safe
cry. I had a very nasty breakup.
here. I'll even lend you a hand with that.
Yeah, this is new. I didn't even dawn on me. Yeah, what the hell is Kasumi's reaction? they didn't add her to the anime cutscene or anything. Yeah, he was born in 1998, yeah. Would make sense. Oh my god, Dog Sona. Oh my god, that Ryuji one's adorable. These are all cute. Floof. You have the same sign as Goro? Nice secret. Puppies. So we're getting to ages when you're older than most of the characters. Franny, yeah. Like, at some point I got to that same point where it's like, just reading all these characters' ages, I'm like, good god, I'm older than everyone. If I were in an anime, I would be retired.
Scandal after scandal.
Your son is older than you, Flowers? How did that one work?
He can fix whatever problems we have.
They didn't even act Kasumi. She appears like they had no other importance. Yeah, like...
Who does it? I just want to see
I
our
repeat, I like
society
Kasumi,
back
I
on
really
track,
do.
Especially after
But, like,
it
she's
turned out
not
those
been very well
phantom
implemented.
thieves were nothing more than scum in the end.
We'll show you.
Love the breed of dog of Ons. Yeah, it looks familiar, but I can't remember. My day job feels like a lifetime ago at this point. I don't remember dog breeds anymore. I heard you work here, so I announced you during homeroom. Are you okay, though? I'm fine. Police reporting you committed suicide. I was so scared. Fucking hell, don't scare me like that as long as you're safe. Kawakami was worried. I think any social links we've maxed out check in on us. Because they're rightfully terrified for us.
Cut that out.
Hashtag blame Atlas. Yeah, like I said, I need to see what they do with her later, because I knew she wasn't going to be important until later anyway, but, her implementation is still better than Marie. Like I said, again, like, Kasumi is at least a nice character. Like, she's pleasant to be around. I have nice conversations with her. Marie was both horribly implemented, the writing around her was dumb, and I hated hanging around her. Because she was a paint-by-number tsundere. Who's just like, baka, constantly. Where am I way out of this mess? Jesus Christ, Goro, no. I'm good, Mishima. Thank you for being worried, though. Oh, thank God you're safe! We were all worried! Sakamoto was dodging the question. I won't tell anyone. You can be secret safe with me. Fansite's a fucking mess, though. What the hell's going on? Are you okay? I'm fine. Really? Thank fuck. Chaos overtakes the fan piece. You're alive, right? I'll prepare for one more mountain. As long as you're okay. Talk to you later.
Hey.
You don't need to worry about it in here, but try not to do anything to draw attention. Anyway, today's a day off, so eat your curry and take it easy. Take your time with it. You can take your time with it, too. It's like any customers are going to be showing up. Aww, I love you too, Soji. Okay. Marie feels like life to you not very enjoyable. Ooh, that's too real, Coco. But I mean, I agree. Like I said, she wasn't a very good character. Like, I didn't think anything about her was interesting. And I don't think any of the plot stuff related to her added all that much to the story. It just kind of made things feel bloated. I'm fine. Oh, thank fuck. I hope no one minds me abridging the text conversation. Like I said, I'm trying not to gloss over them entirely if they're important or, like, cute character moments. But, like, they are very tedious. Why would they be worried about us? If Goro texts, I swear to God. He drinks coffee and laughs on my grave. Jesus Christ. P4, so what are your faves? Coco, same, actually. Persona 4, like, this game is gonna come close, I think. As long as they don't screw something up royally by the end. Ha ha ha! Royally. Didn't even mean to do that. But, out of all the Persona games I played, 4 is still very much my favorite. That when you were super into tsundere shit, you still got bored by Marie. Damn, Franny. That's rough.
Alright, let's head to the diet
And like I said, she was just
Make sure
boring.
You discovered, okay?
She wasn't interesting, and she didn't bring anything that new or interesting to the story. It's unfortunate, because she has, for the record, Marie?
You going out?
Marie has a fantastic character design. I'm gonna say that. I will go on record on that all day and every day. She has a beautiful character design. She's adorable. I wish she had been a female protagonist. I honestly think that would have been the cooler way to go about it, and actually do stuff interesting with her. Alas, that's not the world we live in. Oh my god! Are those Gachinkas? Walkers. Oh no. Don't worry about it. No, nobody click that link. It's fine. That's the plan.
You gotta be kidding me.
What?
You realize you're done for if you get caught, right?
Well, I'm not gonna do that.
Ugh.
You think the game didn't work to Justice and Medela? 4 is good. Totally not, because every detective you see is a favorite. Naoto exists. Naoto is a very good noodle. Naoto alone keeps P4 valid.
Just don't stay
P5
out
main
too late.
characters are great. Non-party members perfect. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, the actual party members in P5, not as good as the P4 cast. But, like, all the social links in this game, like I said, I've gone on at length about them.
She isn't here.
Like, they are on
Let's
point.
begin at once. Police cars are making rounds.
P4
so
isn't
we
really a
can't
thing, mostly
stay here
because of the
too
things
long.
Yosuke said
We
made me feel
already
really
have
uncomfortable,
Masayu
Franny.
Shishido
Yeah.
and
I
Daigo.
can understand that
All
totally.
we need is what he thinks of this place.
Like, he definitely takes it a little bit too far, but again, just...
Mount Fuji.
one, Yosuke does indeed get better. And 2, everything about Yosuke's character, and this is not just me trying to make everything gay, I fucking promise. I genuinely do. Like, this is not just about making everything gay. But the fact is, everything about Yosuke's character both makes more sense
Imperial
and just
Palace?
feels more natural if you assume that he is closeted as hell and gay for the main character.
I thought we would have gained entry by now.
It's a Goro situation. Like, if you just assume that's fact, then it puts a lot of things in perspective.
Palace with a barrier?
And kind of explains the way he acts.
Shido stole the cognitive
Because it's
science
inconsistent.
research, right?
Again, like,
Maybe it had some
he'll
special
shit talk
move right
Kanji for being gay and then turn around and buy him ice cream. Like, he's clearly not actually a homophobic. He just doesn't know how to deal with the
There was
situation.
nothing like that in the notes I saw.
Probably because he's going through one himself.
Anyways, what kind of person is Shido? I can't figure him out.
I did some light research on him last night, but I couldn't get a grasp on the type of man he is.
If it looks like a snake, it's a mistake.
That man over there is probably a legislator, right? I'll try asking him.
Didn't do the Japanese things with the characters. What,
Excuse me.
the
I'm a member of the
honorifics,
newspaper
yeah.
club at my high school.
I don't like it either. It definitely takes some getting used to.
Sure.
What
But I'm
kind of
desensitized at
person
this
is
point.
Representative Shido?
Yosuke is gay and
What do you think about
homophobic,
the
said
national
Atlas,
diet?
slapping us in the face a couple of times.
His stance
Basically.
is dedication for country. It's
P3
how he's
gang would win,
garnered
honestly.
Everyone's trust.
Probably.
He's an admirable man of action.
But
with
all
a
teams are
first-class
valid.
Determination.
We need to
I'd
increase
say
our
he's a
pheromones.
model politician. I believe that he'll help create a wonderful future in which young adults like you can live in ease.
An exemplary answer.
Gotta take a rest. What you got, Flowers?
It makes sense he
Also
wouldn't
have a
tell
good rest.
teenagers anything
That's a good Dimitri.
unnecessary.
Nice and feral.
Look over there. He's on a walkie-talkie.
We got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Wait, is it about us?
That doesn't look good.
We should leave at once. Tomorrow's the day off.
If you go back
so
to the
let's have
bathhouse,
an
you have to
early
go
strategy
say.
meeting.
Wait, no, I
Meet
shouldn't
LeBlanc,
discriminate.
okay? We should all think about this tonight.
Oh, you gotta take a test. Test, not rest. My mistake, Flowers. Good luck on your test.
The criminals calling themselves the Phantom Thieves are no more.
Shut up, evil, bald Robert
I
E.O.
believe that this
Speedwagon.
country's citizens are still living their days in anxiety. These scandals only increase our distrust of the current government. As a citizen myself, I am enraged.
Look who's talking.
Pitbull spitting them
I mean
bars.
to be a politician with responsibility. Working toward personal gain without consideration of the country is outrageous.
The election's public notification is tomorrow. No matter where I go,
Stick with Jose. I miss
cheering for
Jose.
Shido.
I really hope.
Deceived so easily.
I hope what I think his deal is turns out to be true. I really do. I'm hopeful because I don't know what else his deal could be, other than the one theory I have. But I'm cautiously. Oh, that's why they say. Because actually, the game would have told me if I just waited. He's 53. He's a cabinet minister for real.
In order to save this country that has been tainted by villains,
beatboxing.
social reform is essential.
Oh my god. I need this game to end in a rap battle, 8 Mile style. Everybody in the 313, put your motherfucking hands up and follow me. Everybody in the 313, put your motherfucking hands up. Look, look.
What's with all the love for Pickle? He's not even that good. He can't spit rhymes. Not like my boy Marshall Mathers.
I agree, Mona. Let me leave. Daddy, let me leave. I don't think there's anything to do at night anyway, actually. It's definitely a rotten egg. Yes, isn't your type of character, Franny? Yeah, that's fair, Franny. Like I said, we're definitely gonna play P4 at some point. If you're still around, then hopefully we can get to see a little bit more of them, put some things in perspective, maybe. If not, then hey, that's valid. Let's see. What the hell can I do? I still got books. Let me just finish a book.
Okay.
Yeah, like I said, there's gonna be a whole lot of nothing in these coming episodes.
Make sure your clothes up.
And I do apologize for that, but it's just the way the game is at this point. If you max out all your social links in a timely fashion, you are just frequently left with absolutely nothing to do.
Whoa.
You gotta confess when we're done with the base game, you're impatient, same Coco, like I said. Because, like, I doubt a lot of the stuff coming up is gonna be different. Like, I have to imagine that the rest of the game is gonna play out mostly the same up until the third semester. Shader is the type of rapper to rhyme the word with each verse, yeah. Chihaya.
My fortune reading said you're okay, but I'm still worried. I'm good. I'm relieved. You appear to have avoided your destiny of death, but I can't see anything past that either. Please be careful. Good God.
In New Vegas, you can make a weapon that's brass knuckles made out of late soldiers' dog tags. What the hell? Not sure if that's cool or disrespectful. Same.
As your physician, I would like to confirm something. Please tell me as soon as you've seen this. I'm fucking worried. And believe me, I am still alive. Stop making me worried. I'm glad you're okay, though. Just saw the news. I'll be at the clinic if you need me.
Drinking coffee. Oh.
Last one.
Not feral enough.
No good.
How many do we miss?
Oh yeah, shit, I can finally actually explain a little more about why... I can finally actually go into a little bit more detail about why I still call him Goro instead of Akechi.
Up to diet building too.
Well, not like I've explained that part specifically, but like I can elaborate more on the whole magical journey
Shido might be on it.
that was watching the vanilla version of this game play out when it first came out in Japanese.
Goro Akechi. Him and his stupid composed face.
I agree.
So, Akechi-san, is it true you withdrew yourself from the media
Oh my
as part
god,
of your plan
good.
to capture the Phantom
Yes, he's
Thieves?
very impressed.
I truly apologize for causing such a stir. Honestly, it required a lot of courage to openly oppose them when their popularity
Why
was
bully
at its
Hifumi?
peak.
Only the best is bullying Hifumi.
People often lashed
The
out
best
at you
has a
online
hang up with
and whatnot.
Hifumi. He does not speak for me.
Then was it also your plan when you said they weren't at fault after their popularity declined?
That was to catch them
I need a
off guard.
balance of both.
I could say I
No!
applied my profiling knowledge. Once they lost public support, someone they thought was their greatest enemy.
A balance of both would include this fucker. I don't
That's
like
the
this
same
guy.
strategy used in romance. Wouldn't you agree?
Why is he being treated as an ace detective of justice?
It's not just on TV or online. Newspapers, magazines. I see his face everywhere.
On the other hand, no one's hoping for our comeback on the fan site. Like, at all.
The Phantom Thieves are evil.
You'd
Shido
never
and
be
Akechi are
missed.
just.
You'd
It
never
should be the other way
exist.
around.
They're manipulating information using
If
the
I
media.
don't like him at his, I don't deserve him at his.
We'll
Oh.
get back at him later. Our main
But I
issue is
don't
Shido.
want that. I just want to. But I
Were there
want.
any
It's the real
instances
him
before
though.
when you didn't know
I
the
like the
past
real
keywords?
him. If I eat too much candy, I'm gonna get sick. Is that candy?
We
Is the
didn't know
frowny
anything
face
about her,
candy?
So all we could do was make conjectures.
Then why don't we just
No,
go
that's
directly
gay.
and see Shido?
That's impossible.
Right.
He's surrounded by bodyguards
Media's
and
blind to the
followers all
truth,
the
yep.
time.
They
There's no
just
way
want a
high
pretty
school
face to
students
put
can
their
get an
problems at
appointment with
ease.
him
Well, we do have an adult with us.
Oh my god. That is very cute.
Besides, that's too dangerous a method.
Bonk.
Well, this is a problem.
Get my hopes about Valentine's Day with Goro, how dare. Oh man, Speedwagon Foundation.
Election campaign car?
Oh right, the candidates are currently campaigning.
I hate Joker. I have this one saved. This is a good one. Very nice. Oh wait, there's another one.
Wait, did he just say Shido?
Yeah, he did.
Oh yeah, yeah. I did this one. Yes. Flowers, yes, that's fine. He's bonking him on the head. That's appropriate. And yes, he does. That is literally his relationship with Joker in a nutshell. Again, he doesn't know what to do.
Talk about being lucky.
He's never felt this way before.
You vote Speedwagon Prime Minister? I was gonna say, I wish this was actually Speedwagon. Same voice actor in English, but hey. That's actually... My friend Yoshi sent me a thing. Like, right when I woke. Actually,
By
like,
the
way
way,
before.
Did something happen? You didn't seem well a moment ago.
I don't know if he found this somewhere, if he made this just in response to me and just all the voice actors that both of us happen to notice constantly and stuff. But I woke up to this. I woke up to this in my Discord, and I hate how on point it is. Every goddamn dub I watch now. Yeah, the Trinity.
Now is the time to rebuild this crumbling nation.
Haru and Ryuji running together. I ship it!
And criminals have taken a strong
If he'd actually died, Gore would probably be laughing and crying at the same time because he didn't know how to feel. Oh, totally. No.
disgraceful past must be discarded.
I'm gonna get crass. I'm going to get crass for the sake of being real with y'all. This is just being honest. This is not implying anything, but again, it goes to help show how confused he is either way. After Goro shot us in the face, or shot our cognition in the face, he said, "Society, we live in one." The link. I saw the link flowers. Or wait, what do I mean? This didn't happen. What didn't happen? No, that totally happened. Christ. The babies. Who are the babies? God, so many links. Oh, beautiful. Yes. Right. No. After he shot us in the face, you know what he did? He went home, jacked off, and then cried. In that order.
Can be proud of their country. So our nation can once again become a powerful one with abundant wealth and luxury.
Got more tea secret. Nice.
Will be acknowledged as
Is that just his everyday life? Go home, jack off, cry. It was extra potent that night. The answer is yes, but it was extra potent that night. It was an extended session. Who's the best Velvet Room attendant? God. I still have a real soft spot for Elizabeth, even though she was like kind of the first real one. Elizabeth still makes me laugh. Like, she's a fun character. Theo's really good too. Oh my god. So much good food. Jesus Christ, I have 50 million images open right now. I can't hold all this food.
Is that the guy? You guys wait
Can't
here.
hold it.
I'll go get intel for us.
Wait!
Hey! Yo, Shido-san!
Stand back.
I just want to talk to him for a sec.
Oh god, I got more Twitch achievements, yay.
The hell? Ain't he supposed to hear a citizen's comments?
Very nice.
That's enough, brat.
You're that asshole we met at the hotel before, at the elevators.
Elizabeth's voice makes you swoon. Tara Platt's Elizabeth's voice is really good.
If you're in a hurry?
He doesn't beat his meaning, he obliterates it. Jesus Christ.
What are you talking about?
That moron! Come on, stop!
But these guys...
Hey, kid. You don't want to know what happens when you cross me.
My son Goro the Obliterator. And I use Part of Breed to draw 2 more Goro the Obliterators. I use polymerization to fuse them into Goro the Cock Destroyer of Worlds. She's also known as LP and dancing. Oh my god.
This country is filled with clueless children. I worry for Japan's future. Let them go. My next appointment is coming up.
Why is Joker this stupid?
What a piece of shit. So what do you think after seeing him in person?
Ah, Goro the Cock Destroyer of Worlds. That's not possible. Nobody's ever been able to summon him. Really? Is that because it's so rare? No, it's because it's too horny to exist. It'll literally destroy the planet. What the fuck is wrong with you? It's a children's card game. God's sakes. That man is the reason I got arrested, Ryuji.
Wait, he's the jerk you told us about before?
I told you it was Howie Mandel. What part of that did you not
Seriously?
understand?
You're sure, aren't you? Shido's the one who ruined your life.
To be fair, that guy was drunk, and also he's such a big shot that he probably doesn't even remember the face of all the people he's trampled on. Like, he wouldn't recognize Joro.
Let's get going,
Joro?
okay?
He wouldn't recognize Joker at a glance.
Shido's the guy who
It's
said
Ryuji,
what?
fair enough.
What kind of fate brought you two back together?
It's, that's what I want to know. I don't want my fate tied to a bald man.
Talk about a destined connection.
Oh, that's a sad crew.
Shido was involved in
Very
the cognitive
nice.
research too, right? This can't be dismissed
Yes.
as just a coincidence.
Suffer.
Oops.
What the hell's going on?
Shido was already a politician.
It's fine. They'll never discover us under this disguise. I mean, we're wearing a hoodie.
His future? He must
Is
have pulled
Joro
some
our new
strings
ship
so
name?
that his
Yes.
name wouldn't be mentioned. Furthermore, he also would have had to force that woman into making a false statement.
He would do anything.
Wait, Shido, I need to tell you something. Did you know that we're the Phantom Thieves?
Inside the police station.
He can't sit
Clark
still
Kent.
while he crushes whoever opposes him, no matter how trivial. He's always been that way.
What a piece of shit.
Okay. Alright, just... I still can't talk about it quite yet, I don't think, because I think people have talked about it in chat a little bit, but it hasn't been officially said, so I'm still not going to say it outright. But just keep this in mind. Sojiro knows this man. Sojiro knows this man. They have a history. File that away. Put a pin in that.
Children are the future, my ass. What he's saying and doing are completely different.
But now that we found out who did it, can't something be done about his record?
Once the courts have made a judgment,
Would never happen in real life to be doing a slam sheet over nearly assaulting a woman.
It'd barely be possible
In
even if
Japan?
proof of innocence is presented and Shido
Sadly enough, in
admits to
Japan,
his
I don't actually
crimes.
know.
At any rate, we need to trigger a change of heart in him.
Yeah, exactly, Coco.
Be that as it may, Shido's outer appearance and his true face are wholly different. It's beyond hypocritical.
Japan in 2016, when the game was made, I doubt it, actually. This is actually probably exactly how this would play out,
It
sadly.
makes me wonder what really is on his mind.
That man's full of ambition to rise in the world. He only thinks of the weak as stepping stools for his success.
Oh my god.
He treats
That art style
himself
is
as an
cute.
elite man while looking down on others. That's the worst.
I assume the keyword for what he believes the Diet Building is will be despicable too.
Oh,
It
cute.
must be something self-centered and completely different from politics.
Those are the
Someone like
queens.
him
Very
needs
good.
to be punished as soon as possible.
Let's head to the Diet Building again right after school tomorrow. I feel we'll get it this time.
Stewing over it won't get
We
anywhere.
get to go Gore because he'll know when the calling card is sent. Yeah, like Charizard, like we're gonna have to fight him again. Like he'll figure it out sooner or later.
Like, you're in disguise, dog. You gotta be careful.
What the fuck happened?
I'm fine, Gun Daddy. I'm not worried.
As long as you're fine, I don't need anything. Stop at a shop if you need some weapons. I'll give you the good shit. Fuck him up.
What do you think his reaction would be if he'd known someone shot us in the face? Even if it wasn't really us. Gore would already be dead. Like, he'd get all his old goons after him. Send the Yakuza after him in the dead of night. Alright.
God damn it, what do you mean I can't leave?
Let's see, I don't have any more about movies, do I? Yeah, get it over with. Why not? What else are we gonna do?
Everybody lies.
EY would change his name to Rambo.
Without even believing them?
Of course I can.
Goro equals Anakin, Ryuji equals Fuyuhiko, An equals Fuka, Yusuke equals Minato, Shido equals Pitbull. That's, yeah. Ryuji has the voice of Fuyuhiko, but he's nothing like Fuyuhiko. I don't know why he ended up with the Fuyuhiko voice. Just lack of options, I guess. Oh, good kiddos. Very nice.
Okay.
Child social links represent, yo.
Well then.
Morgana, please stop sitting like that. Also, yeah, An looks like Junko, but she's not Junko. The baby Arcana. I was gonna say, I like how, or not all of them. I was gonna say most of them are Justice, but not half of them are Justice. Also, wear a shoe from P4. Robbed! No. He's fine. Does his hair look the same? I guess a little, actually.
Oh my god! Akechi is so sexy, and Shido-san is too. He really wants to improve the country. They're being fucking lied to. We gotta stop this.
Hey, you're not dead, right? Karusu-san, please respond! Everything's fine, Gun-san. Thank God! I was really worried. Never thought I'd see you again. Such a relief to hear things are okay. If you need anything, I'll be at the arcade. Oh, don't worry. I will be there to get a new stuffed animal. Who would ever want to fuck the egg? You say damn well. Lots of people want to fuck the egg. I don't know why.
Oh, this isn't checkmate.
It's a reverse pin, young Padawan.
Thank goodness you are right. You're such a bad student. Hiding the plate pieces is not, you know. If you need anything, I'll be at the church.
If it's Nagito, this is Nagito call out. The Phantom Thieves have been on the news recently, so please, for the love of God, are you okay? I'm good, Yoshida. So you are. That is a relief. I'm expecting great things from the Phantom Thieves. You can do it if you need any help. I've got your back, yo. Is the rest of the story just everyone's calling us saying, oh, thank fuck you're alive, basically? In my abridged version of it, yes. When I don't feel like reading all the text. Oh, God!
Suspicious of us last time.
Oh,
So we
him
can't
burb.
stay here for long.
Cute burb.
But we still have no hit.
Think it's a barrier after all?
Where'd your enthusiasm from yesterday go?
Ah, shut up. The real game starts at 2 outs.
Enough chatting. You should only be thinking about the keyword.
The citizens are secondary. He only cares about his own well-being and that of his lackeys.
Okay, so before we see what his palace is, for those who don't already know, I'm gonna explain something again about the whole, again, tangentially related to why I call him Goro instead of Akechi. Like I said, day 0, because this game leaked in Japan early. Day 0, and it was on PS3. So the game leaked, and immediately, because it was on PS3, people started data mining it. And this is how I got spoiled early on, because like I said, it came out early. I was not prepared for it. People data mined it. People did not finish playing it that fast, but people were able to data mine it. They got all the character portraits. They got the anime cutscenes. So the first thing we saw was shit like Goro's bitch face and him shooting us in the face, and everyone was just in like full what the fuck mode. Like, I've got some funny compilations that I gotta share later too. Like, everyone was scrambling. We went full ham. So and then people actually started playing the game. Like, that was the data mine. That was day 0. Day 1, people actually started playing and streaming the game. I peeked in on some of those. I, watched threads of other people watching them, all that jazz. And just this journey to actually watch the game, only most people not knowing exactly what was being said because not that many people spoke Japanese. This journey of watching everything play out, trying to get the full picture, trying to understand what the fuck was happening with Goro, hoping and praying that he wasn't just a repeat from a Persona 4 villain that will remain nameless for now. Don't worry about it. And this epic journey of being dicked around in one direction to the other and trying to figure out what was what, it came to be known as the Ruse Cruise, also known as Mr. Goro's Wild Ride. And again, we kept calling him Goro because, like I said, we didn't have the full context. We didn't know he was called Akechi and would never be called anything but. We just stuck with Goro. But yeah, up to this point, we're like, oh god, we went off the Ruse Cruise. The Ruse Cruise is getting crazy.
Prime Minister, even if it means trampling on others. Fortune, rich people. Hey, can you think of anything based on what you've heard from him? Just try saying anything. It doesn't matter if you guess.
Incompetent fools like you just need to shut your mouths and follow where
Aside from this Justice duo, should you? Be afraid. Be very afraid. Keep him away from that small child.
Steer?
Steer. It had become known as the Ruse Cruise. So you can imagine everyone's, Is it too early for this? I saw the link, I'm sorry. So you can imagine everyone's delight / bemusement / everything when Japanese streamers started to get to this point in the game, and we discovered that the final dungeon was, in fact, an actual cruise ship!
It was a match?
Same energy. Basically the exact same scenario as V3. Actually, Coco, yeah. I got spoiled for that one in a very similar fashion.
What?
See the bigger up to Dataverse for video? No. I'm honestly not interested. They're adding it for mobile. That's cool for people who want to play it. They can only play it on mobile, but I'm not too interested.
What kind of scenery will that be? The actual buildings on land.
I can't even begin to imagine what it will be like.
You love the moment when you complete all the social links and how protag means many different things to everyone. Oh, totally, yeah. Yeah, that's always a beautiful moment. Going through all the links you completed. Thought we had a decent amount of game left. We do, Charizard. Like, I'm acting like this is the point of finality. Is it too early for this? I saw the link. I don't know. Is it too early for what? No, it's fine. It's just, it's fine. It doesn't spoil anything. It's angsty. Yeah, we're close-ish to the end of vanilla, but even in vanilla, we still have a good chunk to go.
Well, whatever it is, looks like there are no barriers.
Oh, shut up! Let's hurry up and go in.
Are we clear of the guard's sight?
Get closer to the wall, just in case.
I was gonna say, yeah, sorry, there's a lot of links.
Alright.
There's a lot of links, and some of these websites are hard to navigate. Like the We Hard It ones, like I can barely, or the Pinterest ones now. Like I can barely tell what the actual picture is. Like I'm not gonna get a clear view of it. And also I'm still getting used to new Twitter. Since my filter stopped working.
Did anything change? We went in, right?
security guards seem to be gone, but it's difficult to tell for certain. This seems to be similar to what happened with Sis's palace.
But this time, the Diet building remains unchanged.
The gate wasn't open earlier.
Cute.
Wait,
Detectives.
look! Mona's appearance is different. That means we're definitely in a palace.
Come on, let's go take
And
a
it
look.
looks like the normal building. What's up? This isn't a boat. Nice boat.
How's it look over there? See anything?
Nah, it's totally normal.
I'll check it out.
What the heck?
What's up, Futaba? Futaba?
What is it?
The hell?
Well, this isn't ominous. Truly a nice boat. Okay, so he wants to be on a luxury cruiser while the rest of the world sinks beneath his feet, but like, this is salvageable. He can't be all bad, right?
This country may sink.
He had some good songs, like,
That's what this cognition is about.
What the fuck did Pitbull sing? Who's Pitbull? What did he do?
This is bullshit! A country that children can be proud of my ass is completely sunken in his head. If a guy like this stands above everyone, we're seriously done for.
This is beyond ridiculous.
The same goes for Akechi. He should have seen this scenery as well. Yet he still aided Shido.
He doesn't
What
care.
is he thinking?
Yeah, spoilers for Vanilla.
Reward.
Flowers.
My father died because of someone
Flowers
like
to
this.
this link.
We
But if you
gotta
know, it's
send
fine.
Shido instead of this country. A palace with not just the center of the distortion, but the entire country sunken. I can't believe there's someone with this tremendous of a desire. Be careful. This will be completely different from past
You see a picture of
palaces.
Shadow Shido and you're in love with the Charizard? Yeah, it's pretty. It's especially good if you know about his Japanese voice actor and some of his other roles. It's pretty iconic. He just wants to save everyone with his cruiser. Nothing bad happening here. Oh, is everyone in the world on the cruiser? Okay, cool. And all that. Nobody would. They wouldn't all fit there, but it's fine. He gave them life vests. It's fine. This is fine. This is as fine as us getting shot in the face by our boyfriend. This is as fine as Haru's dad dying. Everything's fine. Well, business as usual.
Come on, what a lame way to start this off.
No? I think that's how it should be. We haven't failed yet, so if we calmly
Come on, Jack and Rose, be in front of the ship.
results
No,
will
I'm still
surely
mad at you for
follow.
trying to bang somebody that tried to shoot you.
We must put an end to this by December 17th, the day before the elections.
In my defense,
Let the
he had a
infiltration
really
begin.
nice ass.
Time to pay him back for setting us up into a trap.
Wait.
Clothes ain't changing. Guess you don't see us as a threat yet, huh? Speaking of, shouldn't Ren have been disguising himself on the way here?
Seeing someone disguise themselves with a bunch of school kids would just be fucking weird.
You don't have to worry about that. Let's steal the treasure.
Alright. Banger alert, I was gonna say. I know I said I may or may not have said Whims of Fate is my favorite. I think I actually kind of prefer this one. Like, Whims of Fate is very good too, but just, Jesus Christ, this one gives me chills. This music, yeah, Flowers. It is a bop. Absolutely. Alright, I think we're Power Rangers, right? That Haru's stay? Oh no, Haru's definitely staying. Haru's too useful.
Masayoshi Shido's palace. I wonder what awaits us within. Let's go find out. Time to begin our infiltration.
Alexa, play the Titanic theme. There we go.
I understand why he might already see us as a threat, but why are even the passengers wearing masks?
Think they're trying to be fan thieves like Na was with the beauty thief stuff?
That is quite enough. Please stop reminding people of that. That was cringe, bro.
Whatever the reason, it reflects Shido's mentality. Surely he doesn't view the others normally.
You're right. Given the insane nature of his distortion, I'm surprised they even look like people.
Has Haru even gotten her second awakening yet? Nope. Yeah, like before we like we have to kind of explore this place a little bit right now, but yeah, like before we actually come in here and finish everything off, I'm probably gonna finish stuff off in the real world. Try and get the rest of the trophies I need, if possible. Finish maxing out Haru since she's the last regular one we need. Just take care of business before we take care of business.
See it.
That's why I said I don't know. Like I said, we're at a weird place pacing-wise. Like, we might end up doing a little bit of dungeoning tonight, but, like, we probably won't finish it. We probably won't get to any of the, probably won't get any more pancakes. I don't know. We'll see.
Somewhere.
Huh? What?
Does this imply everyone's brain has an OST track? Yes. If they added DLC for P5 dancing, Rand Dancing's Goro to no more what ifs. Oh my fucking god, the best. Why would you put that in my brain? Oh my god, I need that. I actually need that now. Oh god.
You're mine.
No soloing tonight? Probably not, no.
Joker, you're looking cool.
And again, the solo fight, I don't know, chat, you tell me. Do that many people want to see that? And if so, what do you think is a fair donation goal? Because, like, on Merciless, that is gonna be a challenge. Y'all can tell me if you think it's something, you even want to see, and if so, if it's something worth spending money on. And if so, how much?
Oh, is this a show of sorts? Mr. Shida
That is a
never
good
fails
aesthetic.
to keep his guests entertained.
15? Does that seem fair? I'd say that seems fair.
Indeed. Those privileged enough to be on this ship are all on the winning
You're
team.
nothing without me. Your dad just got to go to work, so you should go to sleep. Have fun. Night night, Franny. You have a good one. Like I said, you probably won't be missing anything too important. It's thematically appropriate. Oh, definitely. No, it definitely is. Especially with how this game has changed things up. That's the only reason I'm considering it.
What is with these people? Why do they not feel any danger after what they just witnessed?
It seems they think no harm will come to them because they're here on Shido's ship.
They're not even sensing the danger. Come on, let's make him see what this ship really is. I can feel it.
Look, a treasure chest.
Show me your
Look,
true
an
form.
enemy.
The enemy!
Keep the power I draw in a case Kasumi shows up and it happens again. Yeah, actually, good plan.
Hold on.
Let's see. You don't have any weaknesses, do you? No, of course you don't. Can't make my life easy.
Ravage them!
Good work, everyone.
She was made of paper.
They didn't stand a chance. Bored now. Go find a strong enemy.
Against my crits Futaba, there are no strong enemies. Also, Jesus Christ, that's a cool poster of him. Also, that's a cute Pleasant Boy. I may not like Pleasant Boy, but I can acknowledge when he's cute. Via Violes. I fucked up P5 fanfic. It happens in a world where the phone dies before your side shows it to Gore. Oh my god. Oh, that's dark, bruh.
There's a chest. Joker, let's open it.
Hi, doggy. Bye.
Show me your true form.
Everyone but Yusuke and Futaba die here. Oh my god, no. Ew, no. That's sad. That's sad times. Oh, fuck yeah.
It's showtime.
Power Rangers meets Fist of the North Star. Alternate crossover. Boom. Oh man, I want a Fanta now. I don't have any grape though, I only have orange. Show me the money. You can do better than that. 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 Aww. I don't even need money. I'm just being a dick. Quit playing the lute. Nobody cares, lady. Morgana, if you throw away all the money I just stole, I swear to God. Okay, that could have been worse. I don't know what that one does. Stop playing your lute, you hussy. But Goro is haunted by Ren's ghost after killing him. Oh my god. That's fucked. Or it keeps singing out of the corner. Oh my god. That's angsty-o. Alright, it's fine. We got out of it. I need to not be greedy. Again, I don't even need money. The only thing I could possibly need money for is getting a bunch of higher tier personas. But like, with the extended deadline in third semester, I'm in no hurry to do that. Like in vanilla, if I wanted to get all the weapons, that's what you would have to do. Is pay extra to get higher level stuff, because otherwise because you had a limit of transmutating one item per day. So you had to like just overpay and go ahead and make them now because you couldn't wait till later and do them all when you were actually appropriately leveled.
Show me your true form.
Is the money bonus? Do we already have enough money? We have plenty of money. Like I do not need to be doing that. It's just I saw it was red, which means she'll give us extra, and I saw an opportunity. Kicking your ass. You know what? Fuck it. I don't need you. I made a better one of you. You're nothing to me. You're nothing without me. No one who'd go undefined. You'd never exist. You wouldn't be missed. I tell you, you're out of your mind. A puppet. An upstart. A loser who's destined to fall. I'm everything you always wanted to be. Let's get to the issue. You wish you were me. Yeah, stop. There's a Batman story like that. Oh my god. He kills him but talks to his body companies that want him. Oh my god, that sounds cool. Singing live stream when? I do it enough. I need to stop. Also, Link, I'm sorry. Oh god! Goro's point of view, right there. I think it might be the other way around in that case. Nico grinded to 10 million. Oh fuck yeah, he did get a lot of extra, didn't he? The Batman who laughs. Oh, that's dark, yo.
In addition to your repertoire.
Made physical. I like countering it better. Not gonna lie. Again, I've heard a lot of people call counter useless, but like it has saved my ass in this game so many times. You have no idea.
Okay.
That was fast. Oh, I'm getting sleepy with nothing to do.
Futaba, I'm sorry. We're just too OP. I know that last boss fight would make you think otherwise, but she was cheating. She kept critting. God, I forgot we have Medi Rahan now. Yeah, we're really getting into the good shit. Yeah, Haru's gotta stay in the party until she catches up on levels. Oh, granted, that's right. No, she'll always be behind. Everyone's actually gaining the same amount now. Okay, Haru, you take this for a little bit until you catch up. If I can find it. There it is. Just talking about Batman and musicals. Can I say that Joker singing Only You from that one Arkham game like breaks my heart in the best way possible? That's not true. Fusion alarm trigger. Good question, Casey, yeah. Like I said, if that happens, we're getting Raoul. Chibi time? Oh yeah, shit. Let me do chibis.
Catch your breath, just like I thought.
People wanted chibis.
All right.
Is this a spoiler? Let me make sure. Oh. No. That much is obvious at this point. You thought it said, saying look who's laughing now? I mean, he may have to. I don't know the full context. I haven't played any of the Arkham games besides like a little bit of the first one. But I've heard it. I've heard it again because I love Mark Hamill. And he was still the voice of the Joker, whichever game that was. And he sang Only You to Bruce. It's very well done. It's Kino. I also did not know about this this area until like my my third playthrough. Granted, there wasn't a grappling hook there. I think there was just a chest or something. But hey.
Huh? Oh, a treasure.
What percentage did I get from Maruki's rank 10? I actually do not know. I was so flabbergasted by some of the sus shit he was saying that I did not actually read what he gave me. Whoops.
I can feel it.
Telltale Joker is so good. Yeah. Yeah, I'm anxious to get that one of these days. So I promise it will happen. It's just, like I said, 2020 was front-loaded with good games.
These huge doors are obviously suspicious. Wonder what's through here.
There's slots to stick in something like a key card. Whoa, there's 5 of them.
475 people in favor, 0 against.
I hear something.
Since there is no one against the plan, this bill will be unanimously passed as drafted.
Well, I think Arkham games didn't have Mark Hamill in, where Origins, he was even Arkham Knight despite being dead in canon, really. That's funny.
If this truly is the representatives' chamber,
Like I said,
as written,
I love Mark
the
Hamill.
Frontier must be the
Just
main
as a voice
assembly
actor, not even because of Star Wars.
So what
So
now?
I'm just always thrilled to hear him in anything
it's
ever.
that large conference room that's usually seen on the news.
Oh, that thing! Gotcha. So, what are they doing inside?
Thoughts for the end of season 2, provided I get the
Most
good ending.
likely
Cool.
a meaningless vote. One in which whatever Shido proposes will always go unopposed.
So he's doing whatever he wants by keeping only his supporters in there.
What do we do to get in, though? Should we find these keycards?
Maybe we need some kind of qualification. One that vows to be his follower or swear loyalty.
So basically, we need to prove that we're on his side.
We'll have to pretend.
You sure move on quick.
But what's this qualification thing about?
Why don't we ask
I
the
won't hear
guests
Mark
on
and
the ship?
Telltale now, I figured. Great idea.
That thought never crossed my mind.
Asking around doesn't sound like
Also,
a
I don't
bad
know why I
idea.
keep yawning. I
The
swear I'm not
guests here
tired. I
are
actually
the
got the appropriate
cognitive
amount of sleep, I
versions of them in
promise.
Shido's mind. They'll know any secrets.
I guess just like I said, because that explanation
True.
about how they get
You have
Joker
a
out of the
point.
situation is just kind of wordy.
That said, the rule
And I've
here
seen
is
it a
that
million
evil
times.
Shido. It wouldn't surprise me if they did turn hostile.
Right. Yeah, wouldn't they attack us?
We should prepare for the worst, of course. But I think we'll at least be able to talk to them. This ship is most likely an Ark loaded with those that Shido believes are worth keeping alive. It'd explain the luxury cruise ship. I doubt idiots who can't even hold a conversation would be here. We can at least gather information.
Not yawned in like
It helps that
5
everyone's
weeks.
wearing
Damn,
masks.
Coco.
We'll blend in even with our attire. He must believe that no one shows their true face to anyone else. Just like him.
Well then, let's split up and ask around.
Anthony Gruber does a fantastic job. Used to do impressions of Mark Hamill's Joker on YouTube a few years ago. Oh, cool, cool.
Well then.
Yeah, I can sense a touch behind here, but we've gotta fucking go through a dungeon.
Like, of course. I do like this idea that it's right here in front of us, but like, just to get the requirements to go through, that's where you have to actually bother with stuff. Hey, Ryuji.
Oh, you have the elegance and refinement so sorely lacking in ordinary citizenry. Such flattery, a high-class honor emanates from you as well. So you noticed. We have the exact same voice.
These guys totally ignore me when I try to talk to them, and also just keep laughing at their own jokes. Do I look like I haven't got any money? Is it because of the skull mask or something?
No, Ryuji, it's because you smell. And also because you're... And also because you're normal, whereas I'm chibi. Wise forgot to look derpy because he is also chibi. His head is like 5 times bigger than the rest of his body than it usually is. The fact that Ryuji's normal. All the party members are gonna be normal. Jesus Christ.
The effects of cognition are low here. Is there a safe room nearby?
You're some kind of sadist for making me get info from complete strangers, Joker. But I'll do it. I'm gonna avenge my mom.
Good noodle. There's a safe room here, but we can't go in it because I don't know.
Chest.
I can feel it.
Flowers? Oh, God! Oh, I need to know what flowers those are. I need to know what those symbolize. It's important. It is relevant to my interests.
I'm not entirely sure how to speak to people here. I either remain silent or spoken simple pleasantries during Father's business relations.
Oh.
I can feel it.
Makoto, you can talk to fancy people.
Oh, even Mr. Ues, a VIP I saw him at the restaurant. To think an important politician like him has been invited here. Who has someone from the political world should mean mental shutdowns as viable as ever. I'm quite envious. I wonder if there's a way I can get to know him better myself. If you wish. We all have the same voice, don't worry about it.
Hearing people speak so casually about the mental shutdown cases makes my head spin. But it seems as though we needed certification from 5 VIPs to become a special customer. There are people willing to share anything. Perhaps it's because their faces are hidden?
Yeah, people are dicks, Makoto. Especially rich people. Chibi Joker is the tallest boy in all the land.
There's a shadow. We fucking shoulda go over there right now.
Yes, I've tried talking to this plant. It doesn't seem to know anything. So, it's a presence of the TV station. Indeed, Mr. Shido has quite a large circle of acquaintances. It seems you have to have at least important enough to be considered a VIP. I'm truly envious. Why don't you go play slots with him? That'll get his attention.
Indeed.
It appears these people all want to be accepted as one of Shido's special customers. By the way, I've gained some information on the VIPs. We should discuss it later.
You got it, Vanilla Best Boy. Flower language is pretty cool. It's pretty interesting.
One of the VIPs is used to belong to nobility. That must be why I can enter the sacred place. I heard he's not so easily seen either. But why would someone of his stature be always beside by the poolside? Must be there for some reason. I don't think it's the swimming.
Hey.
Beyond this door is the VIP area, and the main assembling hall is a sacred place. It looks like we can't get in unless Shido accepts us.
Joker.
Hi, Ivy! What, are you spoiling yourself? You're spoiling the second to last dungeon in vanilla. There's one more even beyond in Royal there's gonna be. But yeah, this is the final dungeon. This is the ruse cruise that I've warned you about time and time again. Speaking of derp Ryuji, what did Ryuji do? Besides be derpy. Get back, Ryuji. You holding up okay, Ivy? Ivy, yeah, I died multiple times yesterday. He pulled a gun on me. You're sorry for missing it? Oh, you're fine.
Yes, I thought it's the map.
Well,
sorry for missing out, Ivy. You're good.
Good amount of info. Let's go.
How'd it go for you all? Not great, but not bad either.
Am I surprised? I mean, I was surprised when he did it at the moment he did it, and the rest of the context. Ivy, he threw a glove at me. The motherfucker pulled one of his gloves off, and threw it at my face and challenged me to a duel.
Well,
I was able to get a bit of intel as well. We should saw through what's all of this game for now. He basically proposed to me. Him a bitch. Him bitch.
Look at the mutation. It appears to be a safe room.
Divorce.
Yeah.
Oh, it's close. Perfect. Let's go over and chill there.
Joker.
We gotta get to the safe room so we can, like, discuss and stuff.
It's somewhere.
You saw a few.
Still, this is a surprise. All the cognitive guests in this palace seem like real humans. The casino earlier looked pretty real too.
You saw a few.
Talking with these guests was a whole.
Yeah, everyone really wants you to watch Goro's confidant ranks at some point, Ivy.
This ruler's observational skills and insight are off the charts. Shido's a formidable foe.
Come on, no need to freak out.
I'm not freaking out. I was just thinking it'll be easier to make a plan since they can talk normally. All right.
No.
Let's put together the information we gathered.
Huh. Gotcha.
Letter introduction from the 5 VIPs. And those letters become the key cards?
You're right.
Exactly. Now let's go over what all of us have learned. First, according to my intel,
it seems
one of the VIPs is an influential politician by the name of Ue. He's supposedly seen at the restaurant at night and sits near the table window. And I'll go next. I heard about the prominent VIP who used to be nobility. They said he's usually by the pool.
Please hear me out.
Next is my intelligence. Seems like the next president is president of the TV station is also a VIP. He also plays slots at night. It would seem he spends his money quite lavishly.
Crap, I'm starting to figure people already.
Hey, listen.
Next is my turn.
For real? Even you got info?
Of course, I eavesdropped. Supposedly one of the VIPs is president of an IT company. He's always in his room and reportedly enters from an exclusive hallway.
Listen up.
And then I'll close this out.
How the hell did you get information?
It seems some guy they call the cleaner is another VIP. I've heard he's cautious. It's probably best if we check the other VIPs first.
Cleaner? I wonder what they meant by that. Wait a minute. After all the VIPs we listed, this one's a cleaner? Is he really a VIP?
Supposedly.
I'm sorry. I couldn't get any information. Me neither. Don't worry about it. We're both dumb. That's not very comforting. Let's just work harder during the battle. You're right. I'll do my best. There's a bigger problem, you know. My memory's not so great. Who was who?
Very cursed cat.
It's no use. I can't keep the
I think most of us want to choke Morgana here.
I can only remember about 2 of them. What about you, Joker?
My memory is pristine. I remember all of those boss fights.
Really? Wow!
We're up against 5 people. The politician Owe, a former noble, a TV station president, an IT company president, and a cleaner. We get certification from them and obtain letters of introduction that'll serve as keycards.
Kick the kitty! Don't kick the goddamn kitty!
Kick the kitty.
Right?
Whoa, now that's impressive! You go, genius!
If we can't remember the details on the VIPs,
Our
let's
friends are very
reconvene
stupid.
Inside a safe room. All right, let's get this done quickly.
This group had like 2 brain cells, and Goro took one of them when he left in the divorce. Hope this palace gets done quick. I got some bad news. For those who've not seen this palace, this one's kind of infamous. Like this one is almost as hated as the spaceport.
Yeah, we can't go. Why would we stand here?
Goro stole it. Actually, yeah, no, he. It didn't belong to him, but he just took it with him. He's not gonna be able to make use of it. It's gonna be like Makoto trying to figure out Skidleys.
I'll just add this.
All right, so yeah, we can't stay here sadly, but that's fine. Like I said, I wanna finish maxing out Haru before we come in here anyway.
Okay.
That's retreat.
Also, Ivy, you retweeted something for me. What did you got?
So this is it, huh?
Oh my gosh, you retweeted more Phoenix Wright group chats. Good. It's for the girl, too.
Thanks.
Do what you need to do. I'll try and help in any way I can. Just don't get reckless. You got it? The Zippermen share one collective brain cell, yeah. Yeah, we've only got one left now, and I'm pretty sure it's being alternated on weekends between weekends and weekdays between Makoto and Futaba. We gotta stop Pitbull. Alright, can I fucking leave? God damn it. Nah, let's play a video game. This is the one where I just have to mash X. This one's easy.
Okay. Let's start it up.
Well then.
Did you read that secret technique book? Use it.
I mean Howie Mandel. I do mean Howie Mandel. You can't stop Mr. Worldwide. He's worldwide. Well, I'm gonna.
Easy. Yes.
Yes. Hey.
You did it. That technique book really helped.
They lost one after Palace 5.
Yeah.
For the love of God. Goro, please, I see the kids, please. You can't keep them away from me. Goro, you can't knock me up with 3 children with your 3 naked high fives.
Sorry, I know you're tired.
And then abandon me and take the kids with you. I can't challenge a god and expect to win. Pitbull is not a god. I'll say that right now. He ain't got nothing on my boy Marshall Mathers, I'm telling you.
We can't let him run free.
Have you seen that man freestyle?
Definitely gotta be his.
What's gotten into you, Ryuji? You're acting like you did in Chapter 1. How dare you? How dare you get good now?
I want to avenge you. That's a no-brainer. But that's not it. If we let him run the country, the weak will be totally effed. Isn't it our duty to protect them?
We'll protect them until the bitter end.
Remember when I told
What their kids even look like? I've got a... You want me to share a picture, Flowers? I've got a picture.
Well, forget what I said. Those heroes are way cooler.
I'll share it in the Discord. I've got a picture of what their kids would look like. They're many, many children. I don't know why this image exists.
Hey, once we change Shido's heart... no, never mind. Let's do it. Let's steal that bastard Shido's heart.
Let me
I'll
find
do
it.
everything I can to
I
make
think
it
I
happen.
saved it.
Thanks for listening to me. See ya.
God. Okay. I've got what their kids would look like in the Discord for anyone who cares. Shaggy from Scooby-Doo. Shaggy from Scooby-Doo would also be applicable. If I bring up a picture of a silver dollar pancakes. No. No, it's a real image. You need the picture. You need the picture, Coco? 1 second, I'll repost the Discord link. Or copy link? Yeah, that'll work. There we go, that's a lot of fucking kids. Oh, are you in the Discord already, Coco? Yeah. That's a lot of kids. I don't know how they got that many. That's a lot of high-fiving. That's a lot of unprotected high-fiving. I slept alright.
Whatever happens, you shake it off. Shake it off. Finally just gets your arch enemy, Mr. Worldwide. Been getting cold lately, though. We need to find a Kotatsu or something. This is good. It's so warm. Hey, once we take care of Shido.
What's up?
Well, I was thinking this might be the last job for the Phantom Thieves.
Not in this game.
Everyone's goals and ambitions, they're all linked to taking on Shido. That's how I feel. We all became Phantom Thieves for our own reasons. We just start playing around. Outside of Phantom Thieves, you also have friends who have been helping you. They believe in you. We have an important battle ahead of us, and we only made it all this way because of them. There's no guarantee we'll make it out of this. See them as much as you can so you have no regrets.
I understand, Kitty. Ren, why do most of them look like you? I've got really strong genes. Don't worry about it.
Okay, now it's personal. Fight them on your terms.
Not sure I saw this, but it was on your dash and it was relevant. What you got, Spice? Hey, Joker. I mean, yeah, I've seen that before, but hey, I like being reminded. Too many baton passes? Yes.
Okay, quiet down.
Okay, he's not here. Shit happened.
Hey, are you sure it's okay for him to be down here working right now?
I'll
I
be
mean,
fine.
wouldn't it be bad if a Shujin student walked in and saw him?
Don't worry about it.
Welcome.
Oh, fuck!
What did I just say?
New content!
Nah, still fine.
What? What?
Senpai?
Oh, fuck, that's right. Yeah, she's one of the few we haven't gotten a call from. Oops. Goro has to have strong genes to fit all that booty. I need to know where he buys those. I have a tearing problem. I need to know his tailor. Yeah, that's right. She doesn't fucking know we're alive. No, Morgana, we still have God, Ferdinand von Ayer, and you.
You're not like a stunt double or something, right?
Oh. It's me. I'm sorry I didn't call you. I'm an asshole, apparently.
I don't know what's happening, but I really hope this isn't a dream. Well, are you pleased?
I really didn't call her to let her know, hey, I'm not dead.
A surprise from me to you. I asked Futaba to do me a favor.
And I asked Ryuji to pass the message along to Kasumi.
I knew you'd be wiped out for a while, so I made sure to give you time to recover first. Oh, thank goodness. I'm just so happy. No one cares about my scheme?
No, we don't, Morgana.
Well, it looks like you know what's been going on with
She
him.
did kind of abandon him back there, like, right? Like, if she had just stuck around, there's a chance the police might not have gotten us.
I'm going out for a bit to grab some groceries. I'll let you all get caught up with each other.
She's actually never met Futaba, like, at all.
So you're Yoshizawa-san, right? Well, what's up? It's a pleasure meeting you.
Futaba desperately trying to communicate with the random new girl. Who she's never actually
Nice to meet you as well, Sakura-san.
Oh.
Could you at least figure out whether to be polite or casual?
I was gonna say, you're the same age as Futaba. I think you can get away with without the sun.
Shut up! Don't you underestimate my people anxiety. Mona tells me that you helped him out in that palace a while back.
What? Yeah, we actually did tell them about it? I really think that scene should have been filmed.
We are awfully grateful for that.
Oh no, it was my pleasure. He's usually the one who helps me out. Not only that, I'd promised to repay his
Futaba tried to be Maya
no
gangsta,
what.
yeah. Yeah, but Futaba probably should have been the actual one to have the Maya voice.
What a refined response. Are we really around the same age?
You know, there's something I've wanted to ask you, Yoshizawa. Why were you in that palace in the first place?
We only just now thought to ask you this.
I was wondering that too. Of course, I'm extra grateful that you saved our leader. But if our plan had somehow leaked, then we need to change our tactics from here on out.
It all started about a week ago, when we had lunch together on the roof of the school.
But that day's when...
Instead, we got a
feeling
bridge
that something
Jaden,
big was
essentially.
going to take place that day. So... I'm so sorry. I was actually following you the entire time.
I mean, that's I was more thinking about, you know, the palace where she fucking got her powers, and not the casino palace. Like, I could have inferred this much, that she probably followed us, but god damn it.
Wait, we were tailed there?
We definitely had no idea about that.
She's so cute. Why is she trapped in such bad writing?
It's like night and day compared to when Makoto was following us.
I was gonna. That's actually a very good point. Yeah, we did not see her.
I've been considering for a while now.
So you could have been in our party the entire time, along with Goro, and you didn't. Kasumi, what the fuck?
Perhaps I should be fighting alongside you if I have special powers like yours, Senpai. I wondered if an outsider like myself should even get involved, but I couldn't just stand back and do nothing.
You did it! Where's the response that says no? I appreciate the effort, but no, you did... Thanks! For nothing!
It was nothing compared to how much you've done for me in the past.
Yeah, you're right, it really wasn't!
I'll ask you not to compare me to her.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but you're not done here yet, are you?
I take apologies in cash. We could have had a full Power Ranger team. Kasumi, we need to complete the spectrum. I know you have to be either white or gold. Either way, we need you. You're part of this, damn it.
Then perhaps I ought to lend you a hand.
Well, we could definitely use the additional firepower.
Yeah, we just lost a party member. How about we make up for that and add her? Titanium Ranger, she could be the titanium. No, Gora was silver. That's closer to titanium. Be thankful for her help, but she is more dangerous. Oh, are you kidding me? It'd be best to avoid dragging her. What the fuck? Y'all really didn't want to have to add any... You motherfuckers. I actually hate this. Like, this is such a shoddy excuse to not get her involved yet. This is so stupid. Like, she's clearly capable of holding her own. It's not like a horror situation where her persona's not fully awakened yet. Like, she can fight on her own. She's got all her skills. Let her join the fucking party. Reanimate your goddamn cutscenes. This is so dumb. Oh my god.
Well, you say that, but...
Honestly, we have no idea what risks you would face. Our enemy this time is more dangerous than anyone else so far.
But we're all facing it, so the more help the better. There is safety in numbers, cat.
Also, we pretty much brought this entire mess down upon ourselves, so this is on us.
What? What? This is so fucking stupid. This is actually bad.
By the offer, but we really can't drag you into this any further.
Oh my fucking god. If you're not gonna come up with a I know it's not her fault. I'm not blaming her. I'm blaming Atlas. This is not on her. Believe me. If you are not going to make up a fucking believable reason for her to not get in on the action, then don't fucking give her her goddamn superpowers this early. I get it. Like, it would have felt... Like, I get it. It would have felt rushed. If you dumped everything on her at the very end of the game, it would have felt rushed. It would have been bam, bam, bam. It would have been bad. But I would have preferred that to this. This is dumb.
Moreover, you have something to do yourself, right?
Oh yeah, I want nachos. Let me into your game, goddammit. I haven't done jack shit. I'm on the box art. I'm important. Let me do important things, rather than just act like I'm doing important things.
I believe I'd be acting selfishly if I were to press any further. Very well. I understand your reasoning. If that's the situation, then I'll wait for you to return.
This is so bad.
But you have to promise me this. You'll come back safe no matter what. I don't ever want to feel as horrible as I did when I thought you...
Why did they make Brandon do a bitch? God, Atlas, why? You actually managed to make a new, you know, re-release female character who didn't piss me off like all of your other ones. Like, I was totally down with Kasumi. I'm interested to see what the hell her deal is finally. But like, Jesus Christ, this is so shoddy. Well, it'll be fine, I guess.
I really do believe you.
We lost our light user. We could use another light user, but we don't need you.
It's time I get going. I've got practice today, as
Like,
usual.
I know I said something about Goro taking one of the last brain cells with him. That was a joke. That was me being haha funny. I did not think he actually stole Ren's brain cell.
Well, be seeing you.
Oh my god. Is that aimed at me? Sure, but besides having to go to school. I mean, Ryuji, I'd rather be in school than have to deal with what I just dealt with. I can barely see! I have to wear a hoodie everywhere, my glasses keep fogging up. Kind of like real life because I'm getting mad. Oh boy. Gotta change Shido's heart. The deadline, he's tough. You gotta be prepared. This dungeon ain't no joke. I know you got your hands full, but there's Meme-to stuff to still do now. You should probably do that. Yeah, do that. Alright, I believe in you. What was the point of that scene? Again, like, and even, like, introducing her this early in general seems to be not introducing her, you know, like, giving her her powers this early in general seems to be a mistake, but, like, if they had to even commit to that much, then I honestly wish that scene hadn't happened. Like, at that rate, I wish that she had just been like the other confidants and only texted us to check in, and that was the end of the conversation. Like, hey, we're okay. Oh, thank goodness. Or that she didn't say anything at all. Like, I would have taken either of those options over that scene. Like, that scene was atrocious. Atlas, basically. Christ. Oh, Kasumi, she's such a sweet girl. Like, I genuinely like her a lot. I want to know what her full deal is. I need to understand. But, like, just good God, that's unacceptable. Like, that was actually so dumb. I've not fed my plant in, like, a week.
Oh.
Audrey, don't take over the world. I love you.
Yes.
All right.
I'll just add this.
Alright, it's 12:30. We're gonna do a little bit of Social Link stuff. Like I said, we'll try to at least finish up horrors tonight. And then, like I said, like I'm gonna try and finish up some of the miscellaneous stuff around town. Get the last few trophies for random stuff I need. Try and get some more room decorations before I actually go back in the palace. Don't know if we'll actually start tonight or not, but we're gonna keep going for at least a little bit tonight, but not before I use the restroom. I'm shocked I haven't needed to go before now. Like, clearly this game's still doing something right, despite the fact that I was apparently falling asleep at some point with the yawning. Because, like, I have not need to get up and pee once. I'm invested, apparently. I need to get to the good shit. I need to know. I'll be right back. If my intermission screen will work, please. Oh, I accidentally moved it to the freaking bottom. Here we go. There we go. Alright, BRB. blame Atlas for giving her the Haru treatment. How did the new main super special awesome Marie re-release girl, how did she get less screen time than Haru? Didn't I think at one point pre-release that Kasumi would be Gora's love interest? I thought that for like 2 seconds the best. Like, I think I mentioned that in a video at one point, but like, I never actually seriously thought that. Like, the Fujo bucks from playing up Goro and Joker's relationship would be too tempting for them to do anything seriously with it. Like, I thought about it for 2 seconds, but like, I didn't actually think it would be a thing. I mostly just saw an opportunity to make a joke and did it, because I tried to be funny in those videos. Ivy, are you still here? Also, shit, did you want to do a call? If you're even still here, Ivy, I love you, if you are still here. Oh, God. Okay. You just wanted to check in with everyone? Love you too, Ivy. See you later. You have a good night. You about to go, though? Okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I just thought about it. I was distracted by dungeon stuff. And then that cutscene made me mad. I have to be a lot more when Goro's involved because he makes me laugh. He makes me laugh. He makes me laugh. I laugh so hard I start like sweating and my eyes start fogging up, so I need to drink more. And chat makes me get sips because Nova's thirsty, get it? And so I have to pee more. This game was just exposition, exposition, exposition. Like, I've not been drinking that much in general. Atlas Sims for Goro? Oh, totally, no, they're absolutely playing it up, and like, I can respect them for it. It's pretty transparent what they're doing here. Alright, I still have an Empress, right? We're still in hangout mode, yeah. Haru, talk to me, girl. You also think they make Kasumi likable, but then original characters are stupid dumbasses. It's not even that, Ace. Like, it's not necessarily just, like, in story, their reasoning makes sense to a degree. Like, I can kind of see where they're coming from, but, like, just, again, like, just from an overall narrative standpoint, like, I wish they just held off on introducing her until after the original end of the main game. Goro is the main love interest, whether it's canon or not. Essentially, yeah, honestly. So your last 3 comments. Something tells me all of Kasumi's screen time went to Goro. Some of Atlas wanted to make Goro the love interest, so we're too lazy to change it. Oh, totally, Flowers, I can agree with that. Like, I definitely, like, they needed a new main girl because Atlas thinks that their demographic is all lonely, middle-aged otaku boys who just want cute waifus. So they had to add a cute new waifu. Despite the fact that Goro was a character who was in vanilla, who everyone, Fujo and regular player alike, wanted to see more of, because his character was not well handled, and most people could recognize that. And so they put a lot of effort into him, clearly. But Goro couldn't be the face of their new game. That wouldn't fly. They needed the waifu. They got the waifu. And unfortunately, she's just been extremely poorly implemented. Give a good character screen time? Why would you want that, Cuck-Sammy? I feel bad for her. Again, I cannot emphasize this enough. I genuinely like her as a character. Like, whatever the hell is going on with her, I get the feeling it's... Whether she's a ghost or whether her sister's dead or she is the... whatever is happening with her, it seems very sad. It's probably gonna make me sad to find out what's going on. But, like, just, everything surrounding the way they've handled her is so bad for the most part. Like, it's... Again, she is a normal-ass character who should have been just a regular-ass party member who has had this undue importance kind of forced onto her to make her feel like a Mary Sue when she's honestly not, or at least shouldn't be. Ian Red's relationship is a lot more... Yeah, no, absolutely. Like, that relationship thus far has been the backbone of this game. It's like, whether he's a love interest or not, like, I'm sorry. Like, the writing's on the wall on that one. Could have had her instead of Morgana, right? Alright, enough of that, let's talk to Haru. Let's talk to other poorly implemented girl with too little screen time.
What do you want to do today, Rain-kun?
I think I have vegetables that are, like, long overdue.
Yep, they've grown up so well. There you go.
Hey.
Let's grow some more. Maybe more of the carrots. So Atlas cucks every character that has potential for the sake of it. Yeah, like I said, just... Like, Atlas was getting better with this kind of stuff. With this whole adding new characters into re-releases thing. Like, they've been getting better. Like, I have some issues with Alex from Strange Journey. Like, some of the stuff with her is kind of dumb. She feels a little forced, but, like, she's not a bad character, and she wasn't a bad addition to that game. Strange Journey Redux failed for other reasons, in my opinion. Mostly the fact that it didn't even really need a re-release. It was a DS game. It's one generation later. Come on. But, like, Alex wasn't actually that bad the more I think about it. And then, fucking Rin from Catherine, who I realize is kind of special. Like, that was a unique example, because that turned out to... Spoilers for Catherine Full Body. If you somehow still don't know this, turn the audio off for a minute. Go away for a minute. Catherine with a Q turned out to be a dude. So she wasn't re-released girl, she was re-released boy. So yeah, of course, she's a little different too. Huh? He's a little different too. But Rin is still best girl. Regardless of gender, Rin is absolutely the best girl in Catherine. But yeah, like, Atlas was getting better with this. And, like, even Kasumi, like I said, just as a character in her own right, yes, she's fine. She's not great, but she's fine. She's pleasant. I like her. I want to know more about her. I want to spend time with her. But just... plot!
Hey, Ren, do you remember the magic item I mentioned before? The thing that'll help me show Takakura-san how I really feel? It's right here.
I don't think any... As bad as it sounds, I don't think any answers matter with her at this point, but the soil?
Correct!
Like I said, they deliberately make her very easy to level up. Because she'd probably be the last person you do since how, like, she's a mist.
The soil here is a special mix I made with a few different kinds of fertilizer. It's very high quality. It's soft, it's warm, it has good drainage, and it's full of nutrients. This is the magic I need. I'm not very good at expressing myself with words. Just thinking about it makes my heart race. But I've been pouring my heart out into the soil for months now. It knows exactly how I feel. That's why I'm going to use it to grow my coffee plants. Then once they're ready, I'm going to make coffee with the beans. Shouldn't be too much longer now. Honestly, just raising those plants is taking considerable effort. I've checked on them every day, given them water, put them in the sun, but all that love and care has found its way to the beans themselves. Combining that with the nurturing warmth of the soil should give me the perfect way to convey how I feel. I wonder what Takakura-san will think when he tries it.
Oh, it'll help him understand you.
Yes, I fully believe in that.
You need pancakes to calm yourself down. Flour's fucking same. I actually want pancakes now. I have some homemade strawberry cake in the fridge. I'm probably gonna get a big old piece of that when I'm done streaming. Real talk. I need a snack. I need a snack. I deserve a snack right now. You actually lowered your volume secret? Okay, good. As long, yeah, like I said, I didn't want to spoil that for anyone. In case anyone is still interested in that game and hasn't played it. I try to calm down with that game.
It's strange. Only recently I was struggling to find belief in anything. By the way, I've thought about it some more, and I wouldn't necessarily be opposed to Takakura-san's idea. If that's what management decides to do, I won't get in their way.
Maybe 2 sweet pancakes? Let me see some 2 sweet. Yeah, like, that scene was bad. Again. Like, I'm sorry, like, people like Kasumi. I like Kasumi, but, like, if I'm gonna call bullshit to call bullshit. Oh my god! That's probably too sweet, Coco, but hey, I'll take it. That's very cute. Good God, you are a good artist.
At the same time, I can't support them if their main goal is to deceive. What I mean is, people don't think very highly of Okamura Foods right now. So I'm afraid management is trying to use this new chain to sneak under the radar and rebuild our image. Of course, I understand how hard it is to rid yourself of the negative label. But if they want to fool people with low-quality product instead of regaining their trust, I will proudly oppose them.
I will be cheering for her, you good girl, you. Sipping forms of art, fair enough. You skated in a different light, yeah.
Thank you. You know, Rankun, it's reassuring to have you here. It's because of you I was able to cultivate this soil. And because of you that I have the courage to tell Takakura-san how I feel. Speaking of which, do you think you could be there when I do it? As long as you're with me, I won't be afraid to say what I'm thinking.
At least we can agree it's Atlas's bullshit, not the character. Oh yeah, totally. Like I said, I've gotten better about stuff like that over the years, because back in the day, I would have just said, oh, fuck this character, and been done with it. Like I did that with Celeste back in Danganronpa and Kirumi as well for Danganronpa V3. But like I said, I've gotten to a point where, like, I can recognize, like, if there's a character I can recognize enough good qualities in and say, okay, this person's fine. Where did they go wrong? If they go wrong and it's not because of their character inherently, and it's just because all of a sudden the writing shits the bed or makes them out of character or do stupid stuff that I don't think they normally would have done, I'll be like, okay, it's the writing. Why didn't I like Kirumi? Because of the plot twist in Case 2. I hated the plot twist regarding her in Case 2. I'm not going to spoil it for anyone, but, there's a plot twist in Case 2 regarding her backstory, and I was like, oh, this is nonsense. Fuck this game. But again, I'm taking that out of the equation. That's nonsense that was thrust upon her because of the bad writing in that game. Because of the other bullshit that I definitely won't get into that we learn later on. Celeste, same thing. Like, all of a sudden she starts acting like a fucking idiot during the third case. And it feels out of character. I'm able to recognize that it feels out of character now. But yeah, like, distancing myself, like, eventually I was able to realize, like, wait, okay, why do I hate this character? I hate them because they started acting stupid at this point in the game. That's not their fault, because they don't even feel like the same character when that happens. It's because dumb plot writing and dumb shit is happening to them. There's so much Feral Goro artwork, but it's all on Pinterest. God damn it, fuck Pinterest. Oh my god! That's good, though. That's a good one.
Now then, I need to take some of the soil home to my coffee plants. Could you help carry a bag for me?
Wet pancakes.
See you later.
But yeah, like Kirumi, like, once I got over that fact, that aspect of her backstory, I was like, she's fine. She's pleasant. She's cute. I like her dynamic with Ryoma. And just the students in general, being kind of the mom friend.
Hello, thank you for giving me a hand today. I'm already tested the soil I bought home today, so I can tell my coffee plants are happy.
Oh, I love a girl. I wish the game treated her better, just like I wish they treated Kasumi better. I want some! You're the only one who didn't laugh when they jumped the shark in Case 2. It really took away from what could have been an emotional moment. Yeah, Alex, I can't blame you. Like, that moment should have been a lot more touching than it actually was. I think Kirumi deserved more. Should have had something more. Should learn not to take everything as never a friends, which I'm like, oh yeah, no. Like I said, Kirumi herself is fine. Again, I just hate her dumb backstory that came out in Case 2. That's it. As a character in her own right, she's fine.
Come to think of it, I remember seeing some plants in LeBlanc too. Are you taking good care of them? Make sure to give them lots of love, okay? All that stuff is for me to muster up the courage and express my own opinions. I'll contact Takakura-san and make sure it works with your schedule. I hope my magic item will work on him. I'm gonna do everything I can, so I hope you'll see it through with me. Okay, bye.
The trio? Who is the trio? Ooh. That's a Yandere Goro. Oh my god. the detectives. Oh, that's adorable. Nanako is actual best detective. Changed my mind. Here's the actual detective hierarchy. Nanako, Junpei, Naoto, Goro. And then Shmakechi is like in the trash. Inside the dirt. Getting eaten by the worms. Remember what ranking Kirumi got? I don't know what you mean by ranking. Danganronpa fanfictions are critically underrated. I've read some good ones. Speedy, stop being mean to Akechi's OC, Smakechi. It was his first attempt. Look. My first OC was a Shadow the Hedgehog ripoff too. But look, that's no excuse. You move on, you grow. You're just like, oh yeah, my first OC was bad, but that's in the past, and then you make good ones. But no, he just keeps trying to rework Shmakechi. And also, Scullybot, I didn't even know you were down here.
I'm sorry, honey bunny. You wanna get out? Here, you can leave. You're fine. Honey bunny, please.
Don't give me that look. If you want to leave, leave. I'm not kicking you out, I promise, but I can tell you don't want to be here. You're running around. Thank you. I love you. Night, night. She always looks so victimized, but like she wanted to leave. Can we take the twins out? Ooh, yeah, shit, let me check on that. It's been a while. It's been a while. Kirumi got ranked higher than Kaida. Oh yeah, the V3 popularity polls were bullshit. Like, those polls were actually nonsense. Like, yeah, we're done with all the social links, so it's either, it's basically, are all our nights are gonna go down to twin dates, or, doing stuff to get the trophy, or, presents for the room. Town swap AUs, yeah. Oh, small child.
What are you gonna do today?
Name and location, Justine. In the castle of your own master, inmate. The inmates are responsible for your successful rehabilitation in your own world. This is a person of great import. As your wardens, would be remiss to forgo a meeting with this person. Take us to your master immediately.
Oh my god, they want to meet Sojiro? Oh, fuck yes, please. I need this scene in my bloodstream right now.
Onward, inmate.
They cracked the code to make Pinterest not trash. Let me see.
Ah, you're back.
I mean, I can see it a little better, but I still can't save the images properly. Like, it takes me to the source, and it doesn't actually, yeah, Pinterest is still trash, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Flowers. Wait a minute, who the hell are these kids? Oh my god, don't tell me I have to fill out more adoption papers. Just that Kokichi Shuichi, not a ship that you care much about. That's valid, Casey. I like it a lot, but that's just me. I understand why it's not for everyone. It's very much in the same, it's in the same wheelhouse as the Rens and the Goros and the Megatron Starscreams and all the other fucked up hashtag problematic shit that I probably shouldn't ship but do. It's not for everyone. I can respect that.
Are you the master of this place? Thank you for assisting the inmate with his rehabilitation.
You like Kokichi, but you're a Kameda fucker. I'm pretty sure that's obvious. Yeah, I was good. Hajime and Nagito would be another one. Hope we take the wins to the bar because you know darn well they'll stack on top of each other to put on overcoat. Oh my god. Your voice request, Ace, I'm sorry. Where was it? I don't see it, Ace. Also think you're a bit stuck. How far back is it? I'm very sorry, Ace. I do not see a do the voice from you. It starts with Sojiro. That's not a do the voice. That's just there's no car retreat on that one. That's why I didn't notice it. Who's the lucky woman who had these cuties? Yeah, that's why I didn't see it, Ace. You didn't use your channel points properly. Inmate, what the hell are you getting up to with these kids?
Yes, it's all going as planned, in no small part due to your own efforts. We must express our gratitude for that.
Were you sure? Oh my god! Ah! That's an angsty Gru. Very nice. Hey Red, what kind of crowd are you running with nowadays exactly? Oh my god. Oh, all these answers are good. Jesus Christ, Lynx. Ah! Oh my god. Yes. God damn it, I wish I could fuck Pinterest. I can't save anything from it. All the images come out super tiny. Like, I actually cannot save anything from Pinterest. Yeah, I'm gonna ask that we calm down on the Pinterest links. Like, if you want to find out how to make them actually decent size and link in the Discord later or something, I'll look then. But, like, I gotta stop looking at the Pinterest ones. Because it's just annoying me that I can't actually save any of them. This is not my choice. Never mind, forget I said anything. Just stay out of trouble. Keep your weird kinks away from me. Have a seat if you already eaten. If not, I can bring out some curry for you.
Curry? We haven't a clue what that is, but we will politely accept your offer.
Oh my god. Here you go!
What in the world is this? The rice is slowly being absorbed by the sludge.
Oh,
sludge? Really? Wait, have you really never had this before? I want to try curry so bad because of this goddamn game.
The scent isn't bad at all. In fact, it's rather appetizing. What are these poisonous-looking red chunks doing along the edge here?
Those are Fukujinzuki?
What the fuck? It's an optional flavoring for your curry. They call it that because of the 7 gods of fortune, the Shichi Fukujin.
What?
You chopped up a god to make this? Oh my god, I love the twin dates so much. Jesus Christ. Again, they don't add that much. Like, they give you skill cards, it's nice. But like, holy shit, these have all been so good. They're such children. Oh my god.
So, this is dyed with the blood of a god.
What are these kids going on about? Jesus Christ! You don't want to know, old man.
This man's a god killer. Now I see how he's able to rein in the inmate.
The proper term is Godslayer, laddie. Let me tell you about my day's training, my own.
I have high hopes for any dish prepared by a godslayer.
They actually dropped Godslayer. I'm so glad.
Let us pay our proper respects and happily eat our sludge.
It's not sludge, alright? Rude. Please tell me they love it. Please tell me they're addicted, just like Futaba. Too spicy. A less problematic ship? I don't know, Flowers. As I was saying, I like my problematic ships, clearly. Sprout's problematic. Oh, that's valid. That's not problematic at all. Very good. Skills from... Oh god, Pinterest! I can't keep up with the Pinterest. That's adorable, but I can't save it, and I can't do anything with it because Pinterest sucks.
It's so spicy. My mouth's on fire.
Yes, I agree. It seems I cannot help but it seems I cannot stop myself.
You like it?
It's not bad. I just think it could stand to be a little sweeter, though. I must say, I do feel like this curry sludge is filling both my body and spirit to burst. Eating this every day would no doubt support your rehabilitation immensely. Be grateful that your Godslayer for sheltering you, inmate. If you were to cross him, he'd chop you up for his next garnish.
I should really fucking leave. I have Futaba's dinner to get ready. If they want coffee, you know how to make it, okay? Shop's yours for the night. Problematic ships are like fine wine, essentially.
Coffee. I believe that was served at the slave camp as well.
All right, inmate, serve us coffee. Why is everything on the Godslayer's menu so murky?
You want some creamer? I'll get some creamer. Some milk and sugar.
The smell's not bad, though. It's more satisfying than we previously experienced as well.
And now for a test sip.
She's gonna hate it.
It's bitter! Is this poison?
What'd you type, Casey? Goro and the twins. Give them more relatability and meme potential. Kasumi. Who's that? Yeah. This isn't Kasumi's game. We all thought this was gonna be Kasumi's game, but no, this is Goro and the twins' game, and I'm okay with that. I mean, I'm not, because I do like Kasumi, and I wish they'd done at least something with her. And they're going to eventually, I know, but like... You don't ship it? Oh, or you do ship it, don't at you. Ken Wolf, that's fine. Good God. Like I said, she's cute. Their relationship is fine. We got milk and sugar. You want some Irish cream? I got some Irish cream.
Yeah, what are those? I have heard of them both. Supposedly they are magical white-colored additives that can enhance the taste of this inky abomination. I shall demand those additives.
Oh my god, they're actually demanding milk and sugar. Oh my god, they're adorable.
Oh, this powder dissolves immediately no matter how much I add. Almost, a little more. That perfect balance of black and white is...
Oh my god. Did you literally make it half coffee and half pure sugar? Oh no. Oh god.
Oh, no, there's no more left. I don't believe I quite reached a perfect harmony of black and white, but there's nothing that can be done now. Now for the test sip.
Oh my god. Inky abomination.
It's so sweet. There's an intriguing crunchy texture to it.
Ew! Ew!
put so much sugar in it, it gets crunchy at the bottom. Oh, that's the worst. Ew. I used to do that all the time on accident when I was a dumb baby who was way too young to be drinking coffee but did it anyway. Oh no! They're eating it like how people serve their curry, essentially. Christ. You'd have to have that person with coffee. Oh, spice. Yeah, no, totally. I can't drink coffee without creamer. Like, I can't drink it black. I'm a baby. I've tried. That's why I'm allowed to make fun of them, because I, too, am a baby when it comes to my coffee.
However, it does have its unique special appeal. Not only did we meet the inmates master in this film, but we also got to try some exotic food. And as for yourself, your assignment is now complete. Here's your reward.
You don't think it's just crunchy at the bottom? Ew. Ooh, cute. Oh, that's very nice fan art. There. Everyone's killed you by giving you sugar and it turned out to be salt. Oh god, Coco! Oh, that's awful. It's like how people make Kool-Aid with mostly drink mix. Jesus Christ. Took a notice by your work and put the sugar in after it was ice so it didn't melt. Oh! Oh, that's disgusting. Yeah, that's always the worst. There's chunks of sugar in it. Ugh.
Now that I'm thinking about it, the inmates showed us quite a number of different places, huh? Indeed, we've been able to see some unexpected sides to humans. This has been a very fulfilling experience for us.
Oh, I'm happy to hear it, you good noodles.
We have no interest in such happiness, inmate, just rehabilitation. Although you do occasionally forget your station in your excitement, Caroline. What? Remember that time you wanted to go on the teacups? No! I could say the same for you! I know you asked our master if we could get a jellyfish tank for our room. Don't even try to deny it! I mean, yeah, they're cool. It appears we're out of time. We must be heading back now. Hey! Don't let him just drop the subject that easily. You're not getting out of this one. We are wardens, and this is our prisoner. Nothing more, nothing less. However, there is no denying the fact that the inmates' results have exceeded our expectations. For that alone, we would certainly be remiss not to express our appreciation.
Not bad for an inmate.
Yeah, that's high praise coming from us. Show us your appreciation, inmate! This isn't the end of your special assignment. You better not give up on him now. Got it? Let's finish this Godslayer's meal before we leave. What were they called again? Kirby and Coughing? I believe you mean Curdy and Comfy. That's a Pokemon, Justine! Get it right! Whatever. It's sludge on a plate and it's sludge in a cup. Let's get it.
I love them. They're so cute. You're drawing a Miyu chibi. Ooh, a nice ace. Coffee doesn't affect you, so you have to drink either way. That's fine, the best. It's not for everyone. It doesn't help anyone like me. It probably doesn't even actually help me stay awake at this point. Like, I'm probably desensitized to it. Oh, God. Oh, that's dark. The bloody glove. I like it. I also just I may or may not have just realized the symbolism behind Goro's tie. Good. I like it. I can appreciate it. Don't mind me, I'm closing a bunch of tabs again. Alright. You left a bunch of links to the art room. Oh my god. Flowers, I'll get them later. Like, we're in link overload right now. Like I said, I'm just trying to finish up these social links so we can get to plot and game. Let's ease up on the links a little bit for the moment. There have been a lot tonight. I'm good. I'm full. I got food pumpkin flowers unless you can find a way to save them on Pinterest. That's of no use to me. Like, I have no use for food that I can't actually keep forever. Like, every time I try to save something on Pinterest, it shows up as a tiny little microscopic image of what I'm actually seeing. Yes, really! Dude, what are you doing out here? Go away.
Good day. Huh?
I'm not going to sleep, Morgana.
Managed to secure an appointment with Takakura-san. It's not too much trouble. I'd like you to join us. Do you have time today?
Hey, Gia, welcome back.
Thank you.
You got addicted to coffee before exams, and now you can't drink it without puking. Ooh, damn, Coco, I feel you. I'm actually the same way with hot coffee. Like, I drink coffee every day, but like I have to have it I have to like let it chill for a long time. Like, hot coffee makes me sick. Start drinking again once you got better, of course. Yeah.
So you'd like me to try this?
Yes. Please, if only a taste. This wasn't made with particularly expensive beans, nor was it brewed by any sort of coffee expert.
Ah, this flavor. Interesting. Anyway, what is it you want to discuss with me? Does it concern this company?
My apologies for bothering you at such a busy time.
It's not a problem.
The truth is, after my father's passing, I couldn't bring myself to trust anyone at Okamura Foods.
I see.
Expert coffee expert. Yes, I'm good at talking.
That includes you, Takakura-san.
That's quite cruel.
I'm sorry.
My apologies. Now then, what I wanted to discuss is...
Oh. Believe in yourself, Floofy.
Right, I'll be okay. Takakura-san, what do you think of that coffee? I grew the beans in my own garden and even handled the preparation.
What?
I honestly don't believe it's a particularly good cup of coffee. But I put my heart into making it. That's why I asked you to here today, Takakura-san.
Ever had milk tea with boba? Nope. I would love to try milk tea. Like I said, I've been all about tea lately. Like, I've been drinking hot tea pretty much every day, and particularly while I stream. And, like, it's done wonders for all the throat problems I was having because of just the excessive talking coupled with my allergies.
I'm not suggesting we need to put this level of effort into the Okamura Foods coffee chain, and I'm not suggesting we should put a halt to the plan either. However, I won't let my company serve low-quality food to our customers.
You know, this is very similar to the coffee your grandfather used to make.
Excuse me?
What?
I used to be a regular at his cafe. That's actually how I ended up joining the company to begin with. To be honest, I was strongly opposed to closing the cafe, but I didn't have the power to make that decision at the time. I was planning on naming the new chain after his shop to make up for that, though. I'm going to create a business that is loved by customers and employees alike, just as his cafe was. A place where people can come to drink in the subtle joys of life.
Is that so? Oh shit, he's not a dick. Uh-oh, we were wrong!
Haru-chan, I believe you have every right to distrust us. After all, things would have turned out differently if only someone had chosen to stand up to your father. Be that as it may, I truly sense the passion you've put into this coffee. Seems you really are like your grandfather.
No. Sorry for being so rude.
I must apologize as well for encouraging you to abandon your shares. I thought they would be a burden to you, but I was clearly wrong. Haru-chan, if you'd like, why don't you take part in our next company meeting?
Me?
Ever heard of the cafe, Coffee Bean and Tea Leaf? They have really good fancy tea. Ooh. I have not heard of that. It sounds interesting. I'll have to see if they have one near me. They probably don't. I live in the boonies, but, well, the off chance I'm ever in proximity to one, or like I said, if it's that good, even if it's like an hour-long drive, like it is for my, my Lido's pizza that I have to get sometimes, might be worth it. I will take our road trips for certain kinds of food, or drink if I have to.
The truth is, the rumor of my being pleased at your father's death were troubling, to say the least. I understand not everyone agrees with the direction I have for this company. I've spent a great effort struggling against our board of directors to push Okamura Foods back on the right path. What I need is to communicate that thought as clearly as possible, just as you did with this coffee. Do you think that you could assist me in accomplishing that? I want to rebuild this company from the ground up.
Well,
Give it all you've got, baby girl.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
I would be glad to join you.
Excellent. Your grandfather would be proud, as would your father. By the way, the coffee was superb.
Coffee Bean and Tea Leaf is worth it. I'll look into it.
Ah, yes, seems I made yet another misunderstanding. I always was under the impression that you were quite thrilled about the arrangement with Sugimura-kun.
That is why I was so insistent on you hurrying up with the marriage. I wanted you to have all the support you needed. But it appears as though you preferred this young man instead. Be honest, Haru-chan. What are your thoughts on Sugimura-kun?
I think he's an intelligent man, but I have no interest in him. I have no interest in being his wife either. I prefer to walk my own path. One in which the only person in control of my actions is me, not my father and not Sugimura-san.
I understand. You've grown so quickly, Haru-chan. Didn't realize you've become such a strong, kind, mature woman. My apologies for not coming to see that sooner.
But what about the contract Sugimura made with my father?
That's why I hate hurrying Haru down. Oh, give it a second, Flowers. You will understand.
He said the reparations will be immense if I refuse the marriage.
I haven't heard about such a contract. Have you seen this document?
Excuse me?
Now that you mention it, no. Actually, I haven't.
And your father never, or our lawyers never mentioned it to me. Seems he was lying and may have had the help of particular people within the company to do it. You see, those who don't agree with my vision brought him into meetings with the hope that he would eventually take over. However, we don't need a politician in our midst, particularly considering the humble roots of our corporation.
This is kind of awkward, Haru, but I am, like, super gay. You know that guy who shot me in the face? I may or may not have shot on his face first.
As for the political marriage cancellation, I'll handle it. It may take some time, but it will be done, I promise.
You have my thanks.
Thank you.
Another place that might not be around is Cartel Coffee. It's named Best Coffee in the state and had the best chai you've ever had. Ooh, nice. Y'all know all the fancy places. I gotta look into this stuff. Like I said, I live out in the boonies. We don't have too many nice places like that. I'm also pregnant with his triplets. Imagine being turned down because you... Imagine being turned down because your crush's murderer has a fat ass.
Today was a huge success. I was able to tell Takakura-san how I feel, and he actually understood. Not only about the company, but about Sugimura-san as well. I was so afraid, but now that it's over, I think it was actually pretty simple. I only made it to this point because you were with me, though. Thank you, Rain-kun.
Oh, you're welcome. This is gonna hurt. According to the image before, I'm having more than triplets. Oh no. Oh yeah. How many? Real talk. How many kids are actually in that picture? A lot. I don't know. I don't want to know how much fucking those two had to do to get that many. That some of those kids look older. The triplets are one set. They'll come in batches. We can get pregnant again.
Am I not good enough? Are my boob jiggles not satisfied?
Haru, oh. What jiggles more, Haru's boobs or Goro's ass? There are 8 kids in that art. Oh my god, you got it. Ocho, acto.
Anyway, I at least try to trust the people again because you were by my side helping me. So I want to return the favor. Please confide in me if you ever need help. I'll be there for you.
How very fitting for me. Yeah, being my double 8 birthday. So I screwed after he tried to murder me. Yeah, I was gonna say you could excuse the triplets because that was pre real Goro. But if we've got 5 more kids we gotta make, then yeah, we're gonna have sex with this man after he tried to murder our ass. Nasty crime boy has a type. You read a fanfic about this, Spice? Oh no.
Oh, that reminds me. Takakura-san said something a little strange, didn't he? That I like you. Goodness, why would he say that?
I hate this. I hate this. I should choose my words carefully.
What do you think?
I hate this. I wish there was a happy medium to let them down at least a little nicer. This isn't the worst way we've let someone down, but like just watch her reaction here. Because it breaks my heart. He saw us as good friends.
Yes. Oh, okay. You're probably right. I mean, that's all we are, so...
Oh, God!
Anyway, I should go study. I have entrance exam's coming up, so I really don't have time to be sitting around here. But, thank you for today.
I love Haru. She deserves better. Oh god, this is awkward.
Sorry for the sudden call, but there's something I really wanted to tell you. After we met, Takakura-san told me my grandfather's blend recipe. I'm brewing some in my room right now. It smells amazing. If only you could smell it too.
Oh god, teammates! I'm sorry, Haru. I can't date you. I'm busy fucking your dad's murderer. Oh boy. Again, like, I won't say anything yet. Y'all see, if you don't already know. I'm gonna have words about the Phantom Thieves of being forgiving. Oh, God. You sound so happy.
Yep, it's all thanks to you. I never found the courage to do any of this if I was alone. I've just given up without trying, and never finding out how Takakura-san was feeling about any of this. So I'll hope you'll indulge a small gift for fighting up at my side through it all. Okay, good night.
Well, at least you seem to be in decent spirits. Fuck Atlas, yo. My heart will go on recorder, Jesus Christ. No. What's with Goro and parents, am I right? God. Alright, let's see. Don't think there's really anything to do. One second. Let me take a peek at what other trophies I need. Or also, oh, the twins might want to go somewhere else, I guess, too. Check on them. Oh, no, actually, shit. Okay. No, I mean, I'm looking up my my trophy list to see like what other like random miscellaneous stuff around town I need to do. I think there's something about the maid cafe. I guess I need to go there a couple more times to actually get a thing from there. Yeah, it says I have to order from the special menu. I don't know how to do that though. Oh shit, batting cages also. Oh god, I'll do the batting cages off screen. The batting cages are obnoxious. Come on, Bar, I fucking wish. Sorry about your dad being murdered and all, but, his murderer's ass is too dummy thick for me to ignore. Alright, let's go to the maid cafe again, then. Where is the maid cafe, even? Akihabara, I think, right? Yep. Do I take a Ryuji there? I can take people there?
Let's do it.
God, how obnoxious are the batting cages? The batting cages were fucking awful in vanilla.
Hey, hey.
Ren literally fucked her over.
Welcome home.
Yeah, I don't know what the special menu is.
Absolutely. How suspicious.
Where's the bad ending when you can run away
Here
with
I
Goro?
go.
I'm not ruling that out. Spice, after seeing that rank 7,
Let's see.
where we have the, where we had the option. I tried to write the pain of separation. Jesus Christ. Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah.
Like, after that ending where you have the option to say, I'll think about it, his reaction was just like, what? I would not rule out an ending like that existing. Pain of also, yeah, shit, pain of separation. Wait a minute.
Sorry about that.
Who told you? Who told you about us? Shout out to the fact that if you search Goro Catch on YouTube, it's just going to spoiler his boss fight video as a second result. That does not surprise me.
Hey.
May I have to read a book to get the secret menu? Maybe. If anybody knows for sure, let me know. Oh, of course Haru doesn't want to hang out today! Alright, what other presents do I need? Let's see. Bring up that list too while I'm at it. Where the hell is it? I saved it yesterday. There it is. Let's see, I've got everything from Ryuji. I've got to go back to the Crane game. Get everything I need from On. Yusuke, I've got a shit ton of presents I need to get from Yusuke. Okay, and he's available. Cool, cool. Let's see, first and foremost, Crane game. I have to go to the maid cafe. I'll talk like a pirate and go to the temple. Oh, I could also go to the temple.
Wow. Okay.
Let me hang out with Yusuke first, just because let me at least get the stars. The star stickers are adorable, and I'm mad that I haven't got them sooner. So you could do something like, yes, king. Jesus Christ. Hey. Sheep. Rivals.
Nice going. What's up?
Let's flip water your crops. What the fuck? This clip watered your crops. Fucking say, why is Robbie David such a meme lord? Jesus Christ. You once played an amazing game where you get the bad ending by not wanting to sacrifice your character was not the world, you instead murder all your friends. What the fuck? What if P5 did something like this? You kill out all your party members to be with Goro? Jesus Christ. That'd be awful, but amazing. Yeah, I want my star stickers. I also need to replicate more cards. Yusuke wasn't here for a while. I had a bunch.
Indeed.
Work on our deal.
I see.
Tales of Delia 2. Oh, I've heard good things about that one. I actually think I may have already known that. I can't remember. I've heard something about that game before. Maybe the fact that it kind of I can't remember. I don't know what I was talking out of my ass. I don't know for sure. Invigorate 3. I'll take that.
Very well.
Things I do. There's a mod for P5 Vanilla where you have Valentine's Day with Goro. Of course there was.
Beautifully executed.
Oh yeah, apparently one of Yusuke's new confidant abilities lets him do that automatically. Like before it like took a day in game.
Indeed.
Let's hang out.
Why?
We really don't have time for that, and also we're maxed out. Yusuke, it's fine, honey, it's fine. Look. My children need a new father. Let's go to the planetarium.
Yes. Let us head off.
Is that a game we might be playing sometime?
Yes.
Possibly, yeah. You know, I don't mind waiting before the show begins. It's the perfect way to prepare yourself before fully being immersed in your imagination. Ah, so it begins. A swath of vibrant stars suspended in a void of cold darkness, pure beauty ruled by the loss of space. I see I've been truly blind. I'm glad you're feeling better, honey.
Yes.
Yusuke is my rebound, essentially. You've truly woken to a great transpiration. Yusuke was best boy in vanilla. He's still very best boy. He's just not... the game's just not about him. Basically, Tails was trying to do Persona with a silent protag. Very cool. Yeah, I'm absolutely down for playing that at some point. Space is where everything began, and so it is filled with near infinite possibilities. I may have said this before, but you provide a wonderful stimulation, Ren. Like I said, I've actually watched a playthrough of Xillia 1 at one point. It was a while ago. But, like, I've seen a playthrough of 1. I'd be interested to play it myself. I forget a lot of things. I remember Alvin being a cool guy. not a cool guy, but a cool guy. I feel as though you have expanded the boundaries of my perception. Thank you for that. I ask that you continue to introduce me to new experiences.
Oops.
Ryuji is my silver medal? No, Yusuke is my silver medal. Ryuji's like he's a participation trophy. Thank you for the bits, Mojox. Percent P5G for Goro Pog. By the way, the couple of us seems to be giving you quite an odd gaze. Is it my fault or perhaps both of ours? They think we're gay. Take
Okay.
this. Star stickers. Oh. We laughed all the way on the ride home. Bronze medal, not even bronze medal.
You're back.
Participation trophy. I stand by this. Alright, let's see. I hate to keep wasting time at the maid cafe. Granted, like, there's not much else to do, but, We're just getting dragged today, boy.
Hey, hey!
I'm about to Google it. Maid cafe.
Welcome home!
Special menu, Persona 5. Participation trophy sounds better. Participation for trophy sounds funnier. Special events. Another cutscene involves purchasing a special order that costs 20,000 yen. How do I get it, though?
Absolutely. How suspicious. Here I go. Let's see.
I could have hit the protein levels. Is there any benefit to that?
Oh, sorry about that. What did you say?
Pain of separation again. She knows. It's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, this freaking guide tells me what it is, but not actually how to order it. So that's too big a spoiler. Don't think I really want to play. Oh no, Spice, no, you're fine. Like, it's not that big a deal. It's a bad ending still, so doesn't give away too much. I'm sure by the time I actually get around to it, if ever, then I'll have forgotten about it. I have goldfish memory. Gain HP like a motherfucker? Nah, we don't need it. You thought calling him silver medal was mean, but y'all doubled down. I mean, yeah. Was there a small dialogue if you click the TV about a love song to resurrect someone? Oh my god. Yeah, if anyone knows what's up with the special menu, let me know. I see, like, this guide is actually useless. It just says, hey, a special scene can happen. Wait, okay, I found the PlayStation trophy. I have to spend at least 20,000 yen, so I have to just keep ordering the most expensive thing and eventually it'll show up, apparently. That's stupid. Okay. Haru!
Good day. Huh?
Yep, a master strategy. Haru Max, boys!
Thank you.
I have to apologize for Ryuji to order it. You can't get it unless you apologize to Ryuji.
This has such profoundly bold flavor.
Look, I like Ryuji. I just wish he hadn't been replaced by his evil twin brother Shmiyuji for half of the game.
I heard you've been getting into the roasting scene, little lady.
Yes, I often have the urge to drink a fresh cup of your coffee.
That near brings a tear to my eye. Well, I'm heading home now. Close up shop for me, will you?
I was finally able to convey my feelings during the company meeting. Not just about the new chain, but about the future
It's
of the
depending
company.
on how much I pay if I get 4.
And
Okay,
even
cool,
about
cool.
Father.
Yeah, right, I kinda just figured
My
that out on my
presence
own, but
angered
apparently
some
it says
people at
if you
first.
spend 20,000 yen.
But in the
So I just need
end,
to keep
they
buying the
all
most
listened to
expensive
my
thing and we'll get it.
thoughts.
Thank you, though. Good looking out. What color are Gora's eyes? I think they're supposed to just be like a really rich brown, but like for the sake of dramatic effect, they come off more as red, and I mean red suits him better. So so red. You done good, kid.
All that nervousness was exhausting.
Recommends Zestiria too.
I've
Stats
had
great
diplomatic
characters.
dealings with VIPs before.
Positive relationship between
but
them.
I've
Oh my
never
god.
once spoken my true feelings.
Which one's Zestiria? That sounds familiar.
That aside, after talking with management, I've decided to let them handle Okumura Foods. It's simply not something
Is that the
I
one
would
that's
have
the
needed to
sequel to
supervise on my
Berseria?
own. And
Or
after
something?
their
I think there's
sincere
something else.
acceptance of the public's
sure.
criticism, I felt it was okay to trust them.
Chang's hard in the second half. That's a shame.
As for my future goals, I'm interested
Yeah,
in opening a small private
Zestiria, is
cafe.
that the one with
Everything will be
Sore?
homegrown.
The main
From
character who is
copying to
also
the
voiced
stone.
by Robbie
I
Damon.
set my own standards.
You gotta play another
It'll
Hubert
be a
game.
shop that people love, like grandfather's, and like this place. What do you think?
You can do it. You're a smart cookie and I'll be here for
It's a
you.
pretty boring dream, huh? But
Sorry,
when you say
Mikleo,
that,
yeah, I've seen
I
them.
feel like it will actually happen.
I think I attempted to watch a playthrough of that one as well and got
Opening
kind
the
of
shop
bored.
Immediately after I graduate, I'll need to study and improve my knowledge beforehand. After all, right now it's only a hobby. Perhaps I should.
Where did I get the
apprentice
image
here
of
at
Gora
Laflamme
with all
in
their
no
red with all their kids? I just found it browsing randomly on yeah, I don't know the exact source. That's just one I found randomly at one point. Most likely from browsing V or VG. Can't remember which one of them. If you want.
The coffee I had after spending the night crying. Its warmth permeated through my body.
Yeah,
hope
I don't
to
know the
open a
source of that
store
one,
where
sadly.
others can feel that warmth.
I would link it if I did.
Either way, I think this dream of mine will be no easy feat. But I
Tried to watch
somehow
Vesperia and you
managed to
got bored of
tackle my
it.
childhood
I
dream
wanted
of
to
becoming a
try
hero of
Vesperia.
justice. If I act
The
with
definitive
resolve and
edition
believe
came out a
in
while
my
back. I
actions,
wanted to buy it, but
I
just
know
never got a
I'll be able
chance to.
achieve
Didn't really have the money.
I'm
They
so
pushed the
glad
relationship
I
between the
met
two
you.
guys hard.
At first,
Nice.
it was nice having someone that understands
Have a
me.
lot of romantic moments that usually
But
go for the
now,
main girl. Story
it's
gets kind of
much
boring though.
more.
That's a shame.
There may be times where people
I found it by
resent me
browsing
for it,
V3. Yes,
but
that's
as
the
long
compromise.
as you're here, I'll be okay. You know,
That's unfortunate, but
I'd
still,
like to
sounds
return
cool.
the
Like I said,
favor.
I didn't dislike what I saw of it.
If
I
you
just, like I
ever
said,
find yourself in
just one of those
trouble,
things where it's like, they
I'll
didn't
be
really
there
click with
for
me. I'm
you.
like, I don't feel like
Feel
watching
free
this
to
right
rely
now.
on me from now on. I have the strength to help you. I can sense it. I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break
I like how I
the yoke
talked
of
over
thy
Haru's
heart.
entire final rank and then shut up during this thing that
Thou
we've heard
hast
before.
awakened the
I'm
ultimate
sorry,
secret of
Haru.
the Empress,
Oh,
granting thee infinite
this
power.
poor girl. I cannot believe they did nothing to fix her. I mean, not fix her, like I said, she's fine, but just like, again, the fact that she got one new scene, and it was just of her randomly talking to Mishima, rather than the actual main characters.
Alright.
So disappointing.
Alright.
You like her new persona? Hers here too? It's alright. I like Milady a little bit better, but hers isn't bad. It's cool. Yo, man! 70s were awesome!
I feel as though I've been reborn. This is my new power.
Atlas has very weird priorities.
Alright.
I can't believe we destroyed Haru completely. I hate destroying Haru! She's such a good girl. Berseria. Oh yeah, shit, Case. I didn't even see you asking about Berseria. Like, case it weren't obvious by the fact that I
When I open my cafe,
said, wait, is Asteria
I'll
the
let you be my
prequel to that?
first
Yeah.
customer.
Yeah, I've seen most of Berseria. I've seen enough of Berseria to know that Magilu is one of my favorite characters ever. What is that thing? It's Aristotle. I thought Mishima was the main character. Mishima's the true hero. Let's be honest. I look forward to it.
I can't wait. My, look at the time. We've been speaking for quite a while. I should be going now. Take care.
It ugly. Wow, rude. Good God, I apologize. I don't know why I'm still yawning so much. Let's see. God, I don't know, man. Like, this stuff was pretty clutch in that last boss fight with Sai, but like, the fact is we've got items for this, I think. Maybe I need some sleep. I've been getting plenty of sleep, believe it or not, Spice. Like, I actually got a full like 9 hours last night. Like, I don't know why I've yawned so much. Again, I think it's just all the exposition cutscenes. Yeah, fuck it, let's get rid of the cards. We traded constants for this thing? Get some sip, I'll get some sip. It's got a boob girl on it, yeah. Haru's master of the jiggle physics. You know, besides Goro. The booty. Alright, fuck it, go to the maid cafe. I want my thing. I want the special menu.
Hey, hey!
What's the things on the girl's head? It's a crescent moon. You know, moon prism power makeup. Bishoja Kaito? No. Bishoja Senshi.
Sailor Moon!
Haru's cute, but you can't look at foreheads too long. Oh.
How suspicious.
I always feel that. Haru's character design actually looks better when she has the hat on. Don't bring Sailor Moon into this. Oh, is that not allowed? Oops.
Oh, sorry about that. What did you say?
Alright, she's trying to write. She's back to earth shadowing. It's fine. Is it too late for Goro to be Kamen Rider Beast? Oh, because of the booty. His booty is about on par with Kamen Rider Beast. Someone donate $10 so we can get a look at Kamen Rider Beast booty. No. You gotta go to bed, night gamer. You have a good one. Like I said, you won't be missing anything important. Listen, I might peep back in the palace to get that started, but mostly right now I'm just trying to get presents. Just take care of stuff before we go back in there. Let's decorate! Alright, Featherman, sushi cups, star stickers. Give me the stickers. Very nice. Where that maid went beast mode on us. Oh my god, that was amazing. Again, the twin dates are fantastic. Like, they have been one of the highlights of this game. Like, I expected the game to be all about Kasumi, and instead, no. I got Goro the game, featuring the twins being adorable. And I'm okay with this. Nails start sagging on stuff. Oh god, that's the worst. My nails are in such bad shape. I need to start taking those pills that are like good for them regrowing or whatever. Because like mine are in such awful shape and I never have any idea why. Alright, what can we do? Any more presents from Ryuji or on? Don't think we can get anything. Shinya's a weird one. Like, he gives you a present. You can get exactly Biotin. I think that's it, yeah. You can get a present from Shinya, but like it's like you have to go on a certain date and be on a certain rank with him. It's like these weirdly specific conditions that like I've never been able to do in all the many times I've played through this game. It's weird. All right, nothing else to do, so let's go to the temple. You never asked, Joe? Oh, I'm sorry. What you need to ask?
Focus.
Or did I say something you didn't ask for? Gori, you want to say about super spoiler? Yeah. How do I feel about Noctis being forced into Kingdom Hearts? Joe, I didn't buy Remind. I have not played Remind. I know about Noctis, not Noctis being in Remind, and I hate it. but I never even paid for it. I don't want to play Kingdom Hearts 3 ever again. It's spoiled for Royal 2? Oh, yeah, then yeah, sorry. Sorry if you got spoiled flowers, but yeah, keep that to yourself. Yeah, let's calm the heart.
Aight, talk to a man. Let's see what this is all about.
Wow.
It's so quiet here considering it's only 1 mile away from the shopping district. The dark spots on the wood floor, they look kind of like shadows. I'll just drag my clothes over them. Nah, you're getting off lucky today.
Hey!
Stop ignoring me!
Hey!
Are you listening?
Get fucked, Morgana. Morgana's voice is slowly getting further away. Say, did I close the window in my room? Shit, did I leave the oven on? To remind me that this game sucks? This game? This game does not suck. Kingdom Hearts 3 sucked. I'm getting distracted by idle thoughts.
Expression on your face changed a bit. Are you more composed?
Yes.
Alright.
Yes, I am.
Wanna head back?
His brain? No, his heart! Oh my god. Joe, no. Joe Biden, not Joe K. I disagree with Joe. I disagree with you, Joe, too. Oh, Kingdom Hearts? Yes, yes. Oh, to remind. Yes, I'm sorry, Joe. Miguel defensive. There's another achievement! Let's see. Only other ones I need, I think, are the batting cages. And beating the Reaper. And to date somebody, but we might not even end up doing that. Like I said, if I decide to do the asexual route, I'll still maybe see Kasumi's confession scene at least. Assuming she, again, still assuming she even has one. Temple's neat. I like the fact that we get distracted and think about leaving the oven on nonsense like that. But, alright, let's go to the maid cafe. I think we're ready for that. What about the crossword achievement? It's not a PlayStation achievement. It's an achievement for the Thieves' Den stuff, and I think I've already fucked up, unfortunately.
Hey, hey.
Like I think I missed some, and which basically means I'm already screwed as far as I can tell.
Welcome home. My goodness.
You filled in the stamp card. Oh my god, you can get the special menu now. Aren't you lucky?
There we go. Yep, okay. Master of Akihabara. Excellent. Alright. So like I said, I've gotta... Like, if I have to just reload and then undo it to get the dating someone achievement, I'll do that probably with Kasumi.
Oh, sorry about that.
It changes every time. It's funny. Cool, cool. I'll probably end up going back, but like I said, we're not gonna have anything to do.
Man.
So we'll be doing a lot of useless shit. Like I said, lots of fishing is gonna happen. Lots of reading books that we don't need anymore. Batting cages. I'm gonna have to keep going back to the fucking batting cages because I was terrible at the batting cage minigame.
Take care.
As I check out the bookstore, I might be able to... I don't know if I'll be able to do it for the batting cage yet because I haven't even gone there once, but I might be able to go ahead and get the book that makes me better at fishing.
How about you?
We're gonna take Sheeta down. Fuck that guy.
We'll keep talking about the spot and roll a 7 reason to keep getting distracted. Good. Excellent. Alright, let's see. I just need the batting cage and presents. Like, that's all. Like, I could go ahead and go in the dungeon today. Oh, Kasumi's actually showing up again. I don't think we can do anything with her, but she's there. That's neat. Ryuji you want to hang. Futaba. I think Futaba gives me stuff. Kind of like working out as the end goal, basically. Time to pop the iron.
But... Hey!
Let me double check, actually, make sure she actually gives me something. She does.
Where do you want to go? Somewhere fun.
Yeah.
Outside? Sure, I guess. We're maxed out. I'm not afraid to be outside anymore.
Alright. Asakura, that's the tower, right? Oh no, it's this place. Oh no, that is the Sky Tree, yeah.
The Sky Tree? Okay, high place is fun.
Whoa!
They're like tiny little grains of sand. I almost gave up on my way up here because of the crowds. The view is incredible, though. It's like a deity peering down on all my subjects.
Are you really a god?
Yes.
So you figured that out. If it'll keep you quiet, I guess I'll have to give you the privilege of continuing to hang out with me. Oh, look at the trains! Whole city looks like a diorama. The people down there are living their lives. Scenery looks way different when you look at it from that angle. I wonder why. Oh yeah, that reminds me. Where's LeBlanc? Even though I live in Tokyo, I have absolutely no idea. Can you show me, Ren?
I'm going home.
Oh god damn it! Did I have to go to the I had to go to the other place, didn't I? There are two locations there. There's the tree and there's the fucking festival part. Fuck.
Ah,
oh well, whatever.
Back.
How far am I gonna have to go back? A world without gods! Way too far. Yeah, fuck that. Whoops. Alright, what else do I need? Hifumi. I don't think I got all my hit presents from Hifumi already. Kawakami doesn't give me anything. Alright, let's try and get the batting cages done and over with.
Then I see.
Wanna give it a try?
Alright. I just need to hit one home run. I don't think the difficulty matters. Hopefully difficulty doesn't matter. Oh, not even a home run, just a hit. Okay, surely I can get a hit, right? Surely I can get a hit, right? Surely I can get a hit, right?
Hey, hey.
Surely I can get a hit, right? Hey! Okay. I don't care. I can miss the rest. I'm good. I don't give a shit, Morgana. Oh. This is significantly easier to platinum than it was in vanilla. You had to, like, get a perfect home run or some shit. I know I can adjust my bat angle, but, like, I'm bad enough as it is. I just need to get a hit.
I have a swing.
I got what I wanted. Why isn't it ending? I wanna leave. Can I just stop? I just wanna stop, yo.
Wanna give it a try?
No, I'm good. I'm done. I got all I needed, sir.
Wanna head back?
Oh, fuck that. Hand-eye coordination? Me? Uh-uh. Imagine watching this kid hit one and then just give up instantly. Yeah. Watching this kid attempt to hit the ball for like an hour. He finally gets one. It's not even a home run. He just gets a hit. And then he leaves. That's what just happened.
I should have known.
Oh god, this sucks. Okay. Don't mind me, I'm peeking ahead at like meme toast requests that we'll be getting and everything. Yeah, it's December already. We out there. Alright, when's the actual deadline? 17 days, so we got time. Oh, apparently Kasumi will give me something if I go hang out with her on the 4th. It's not a rank up, but like she'll give me something. Okay, let's keep doing dates as much as we can until then. Unless we hit a wall with people. Makoto and Haru. Does Makoto give me anything? Makoto doesn't, Haru does. Makoto gives me a giant plushie, but I don't think we can display it and the chocolate fountain, unfortunately, unless they changed it from vanilla. Kind of wish Ren would get presents throughout the entire room. Instead of just the dates, yeah. I mean, to be fair, he gets them from boys, too. Like, we get a freaking swan boat from Gun Daddy. Alright, yeah. Makoto gives us 1, 2, but like I said, I don't know if I'm gonna bother. I'm not gonna prioritize her.
Good day.
Vegetables done? Yes. Beautiful. We could get a mean piss for the egg upgrade. We could kill a day doing that as well, yeah. But, like, I don't know. We only have 1 quest. I'm not that concerned about the accessory to clear out the other palace. Unless, like I said, we get a request pretty soon. Like, if we get back before I go back, do go in the palace, then sure. I'll kill a day doing mementos first. SP to 1 ally. Give me more of the, well, dex. It's basically charge and concentrate. We don't need that. And before we need that. So much yen. Got off stream. Couldn't prep very well for the last boss. Blind Merciless run. Oh, damn. Yeah, that's... Merciless and at least having an idea of what you're doing. That's one thing. But Merciless and completely blind to both versions of the game, that could be bad.
Good day. Huh?
Imagine the presents were given to you because they represented important moments, like you can hang up the Sayori. Oh, that'd be really cute. Alright, hang out with her.
Hey.
I think we need to take you to Chinatown?
Yes.
Or no, Tsukishima. What the fuck is Tsukishima? There it is.
Now, shall we go? My, this is...
There's a grill on the table. Are you supposed to cook the food yourself at this restaurant? I'm not sure I'll be able to cook it properly. I've never eaten mangiaki before. Rankun, won't you teach me?
We'll try together.
You're right.
This is an important learning experience after all. Okay, there are instructions here. Let's start with the basis of making monjayaki. Seems underdone in this picture. Is that really how it's supposed to be eaten? It says to use the spatula to pick it up, then eat it directly from the spatula? This is amazing. I'm quite curious about the taste too. Well, we should order.
Hanging sorry in your room, what's wrong with you? Monsters, it's a compliment!
It's delicious. Monjayaki is a splendid food. It's a little hard to judge when it's ready. Sorry I bumped our last few attempts. I suppose I just need to train harder. Can you still eat more, Rankun? Today's the restaurant's anniversary, so they gave me this as a commemorative present. You think I can use it to cook?
Next time, then.
Doki doki. Cannot handle Haru's confidant anymore. Fucking Sam Coco. Yeah, guys, I know I need to get in there. I know shit's serious. But... decorations.
Nice.
Yes. This was so important. Iwa, just who I was thinking of, actually. I don't think Shihaya gives me anything. Oh no, she gives me a lamp. Okay. Only on the second date, though. Alright. How long does Iwa's take me to get? It doesn't matter, it's just how much long radius. Let's go ahead and get his then. Have we checked the den? No, I have not, Janene. I need to do that.
Oh, it's freezing. Yo. Okay. You should be grateful.
Shihaya is very underrated.
Come again. What's up?
Invited to the park? Fuck yeah, give me a swan boat.
Not bad, easy to get here, and there's a lot of open space. Yeah, this'll do. Thanks for telling me about it.
You gonna have a picnic with the boy here? And me?
Surprised you figured it out. I was gonna give a student who's preparing for a high school entrance exam a chance to relax.
Oh, you expect me to do this way, way earlier than I am.
Anyway, thanks for today. So much nature here. Must be really peaceful during the day. A place like this where you're mostly gonna run into trouble, though. Just be careful.
Persona 6 have meaningful decorations? I hope. What place would EY stand in my list of boyfriends? Third place? Probably something like that. He's up there, definitely.
Anyway, fuck. Remember him playing here? You gotta hold on to this. I got this thing. Swan boat.
Later.
Well then.
What day is it? What day is it I need to hang out with Kasumi? The 4th, okay. And yeah. Yusuke, my love! Hope the boat is actual size. I think it fits on the shelf. It is not a life-size boat, sadly. Akechi's first place. I mean, yeah. The guy who shot us in the face is first place.
Why?
Slow down, Yusuke. Decorations.
Well... Yes.
Alright, let's see. What else did you give me? Yusuke, like, he gives a weird amount of, like, not that weird, I guess. Alright. He wants to go to the shrine, that's fine.
Let us head off.
That's make a good shade of green. They can make like a TMS green. They can reuse it. TMS wasn't a real Shin Megumi Tensei game.
I find it hard to believe Harakaju is just outside. The silence in here is simply otherworldly. I see. That is why religion has historically tended to be a central motif in the art world. Perhaps the artist picked up on something out of the norm. Now then, we should give an offering. Is there anything you want to wish for, Ren?
Money.
What?
I am somewhat, actually, I would wish for that as well. However, considering, I call myself an artist, I subsist solely on art. Reliance on God. Sounds sublime, yet is in fact quite ordinary. It is sophistry disguised as a prayer. That unbalanced, that festering thing that exists in the depths of people's hearts may not actually be so bad. That reminds me, Ren, even a 1 yen offering is said to bring divine favors, yes? I would offer more for increased monetary luck, but even 5 yen is tough for me at the moment. Oh, well, the gods will surely understand the dire situation of my wallet.
Can't judge a New Vegas open to you with a guy being shot in the face by a guy voiced by Chandler from Friends, and you tried to romance him, Chucks. Oh my god. Fair enough. Chandler was fine. Chandler was the best boy in Friends, honestly.
You can have this, Ren, after all. What goes around comes around. One must spend money in order to gain money.
Oh.
Ah, you're back.
Your sister can recite every episode of Friends by memory. I probably could have I probably could have about a decade ago too. So I can't judge Gamrick. I was all about Friends and Seinfeld for a number of years. Tipster hotlines offer this.
Yay, I'm smart!
All right.
I see. Nice.
In the game, you can decide if you want him crucified, and you chose to let him go. Oh my god. I mean, yeah. I can't judge. God damn it, there's nothing to do! I'm going fishing! Or wait, no, let me go to the bookstore first, actually. There might be a thing to make fishing easier.
Please, take your time.
No. Maybe the bookstore in Shinjuku? Oh, God. Drag queens. No, they're fine. In this version of the game, they're fine. Wonder what Chip Line's offer? Yeah. I was like, I used to watch America's Most Wanted. That would fit.
Hey.
Make sure you close up.
Yeah, I'm so sorry that there's nothing happening. Like I said, this is the inevitable side effect of maxing everyone out so early. Is that you have fucking nothing to do at the end. Like I said, we're still getting the hangouts. I love how little Matthew Perry tried. Just makes Penny so much better. Oh my god. I didn't even know Matthew Perry did voice roles. That's cool. Also, it's snowing. I didn't know that was a thing either.
Hey.
I would take Shinya somewhere, but like I said, apparently, like, if you've already maxed him out, then, like, you just straight up cannot get the present from him, so screw it. Let's get the thing from Makoto, even though we probably won't actually display it. Because I assume it's still, only one big thing at a time.
I see. What will you do?
Let's go somewhere fun.
Yes.
Yeah, go to the theme park go to the theme park while it's raining.
This place really has everything. You can eat, go on rides, even stay the night. No matter if you're man or woman, young or old, coming here seems to be supreme stress relief. I can understand why so many people chose to come now.
You're right. Where should we go?
Well,
I'd like to think we go to the amusement park. Although I'm actually a little nervous today. Well, from the other people's perspective, could this not be called a date? Never mind. Come on, let's go have fun.
That's fine, Makoto. I mean, snowing, did I say raining? Good God.
I never knew roller coasters were that amazing. My knees are still shaking. I can't quite put it into words, but I think I understand the appeal of thrill rides now. I do wonder why anyone thought of making such scary attractions in the first place, though. People sure are bizarre. They gave me this souvenir. I don't really know much about baseball, though, to be honest. Do you like the sport? Here, you can have it.
A giant doll.
shall we return home?
Ah, you're back.
God damn it, Chihaya! Why? Ah! Fish.
Welcome. Thank you.
Thank you.
Well then.
Why does the fishing guy sound like Big the Cat? Actually. Oh, much better.
Yes. Whoa! What do you want to do?
Finished your letter of resignation for work. You don't leave till March 15th, but want to give them a few heads up. Oh, nice advice. I assume nice. I hope, hopefully you're not leaving for a terrible reason. Just leave it to pursue other opportunities or something.
Oh! Whoa! What do you want to do?
Leaving to focus on your doctrine. Oh, okay, cool, cool. Yeah, oh, that's totally fair. Then yeah. That's awesome, dude. Best of luck. Fishy, fishy, fishy. I did it way too far away. I don't know why every game has to have a fishing minigame now, but hey.
Oh. Whoa! What do you want to do?
Nothing beats fishing in Animal Crossing. Oh, someday. Excuse me, sirs. Sirs. Look, it's right in front of you. Sirs, you're too big, aren't you? They're too big. Gotta stay in your weight class. God damn it. They look smaller, but it's just they're further away. Come on. Oh my god, please. This looks like a pain, the fishing. It's not the worst fishing minigame I've ever played in my life, but it's a little obnoxious.
Whoa! Oh! Whoa!
Would I rather do this or actually play Dick the Cat's level? No, no, I'll do this. I'll quit complaining. Believe it or not, I've never actually played a Sonic the Hedgehog game, including Dick the Cat. So I don't actually know how to do that. And I get the feeling I'd be pretty bad at it. Give me the better rod. Give me better bait.
Nice.
Froggy.
Drop by anytime.
That guy actually does kind of sound like him. That's a little frightening. Justice for Goro! Like, sir, he shot me in the face. Yeah, I know we need to hurry, but, like, I got this thing. I know we need to secure our route, Haru. I'm good. Look, it's fine. Kasumi wants to hang out, even though she can't really hang out. She's gonna give me a thing, apparently. So let's just do it. God knows she needs the screen time. Oh! Oh, look at you! Is this the first time we've seen her winter outfit? If we have before, I don't remember. Aw, she's adorable. You love watching Game Grumps do the Big the Cat levels. Spice, like, I have not regularly watched Game Grumps in years, but holy shit, the Sonic Adventure episodes. Particularly the Big the Cat segments. They gave me life.
You seem kind of tired. Are you okay? It's important to give your best, but please don't push yourself too hard. Would you like to go hang out someplace today? It's good to take breaks now and then, so if you don't mind.
I have a solid bond with the girl, but let's make it more solid.
What do you want to do?
Is there somewhere you'd like to go?
Yes.
That'd be great. I think it'd help both of us de-stress a little.
Alright, you want to go to Shinagawa? Where be that? Oh, the aquarium! Oh, fuck yeah! Absolutely.
I love aquariums. I hope there are penguins. Let's go.
Yeah, we started in April. I don't remember seeing her winter outfit before this point. It's adorable.
Wow, it's been ages since I visited an aquarium. It's so beautiful. I could stare at this tank forever. Aren't the movements of living creatures just fascinating?
Remember when Goro took us to the aquarium? That was our first date. That was like actually our first date. Oh, good times. Remember that time he resisted the urge to just throw us in the shark tank and be done with everything and let us off easy? Nope. He had to make us crave his hot deductions and then break our heart. Asshole. I love him. Yeah, their fish are neat.
Their will to survive shines through their every move. If only I could perform like this. Oh, speaking of performances, I really want to see the dolphin show. I might get some inspiration from watching an elegant dolphin moving in perfect sync with its trainer. But there's a sea lion show too.
What do you want to do?
Which would you rather see, the dolphin show or the sea lion show?
Fuck it, let's do them both! We haven't spent any time together. I'll spend the whole day with you. Good God.
You're a genius. Oh my god. Why limit ourselves to just one? Alright, let's check out the dolphins and the sea lions. We still have some time before the show starts. Let's look around the exhibits a bit more. Oh, actually, before that, I have a present for you, Sakurisu-senpai. I saw this at the gift shop earlier, and it was so cute, I just couldn't resist. Please take it.
Sea slug doll. I miss him and the kids.
This is... Wow, they're so graceful.
Aww. See, that was cute. I sure wish we'd had more of that.
Ah, you're back.
What the hell did you give me? Oh, Lala.
I see.
I love you. But alas, I don't think there's anything you can offer me right now. Let's see what she gave me. And also, let's, I guess let's see if I can display more than 2 giant things at the same time now. Ah, I can't. God damn it, that's unfortunate. Should we face Dorkun? We could face Dorkun real quick. It's 2 o'clock in the morning. Let me see. Let me just see where we're at. Oh, here it is. Yeah.
Hey.
Aw, it's a cucumber. It's a pukamuku. Very cute. There's Chihaya. Okay. Okay, she gives me something on the second date, and it has to be on Sky Tower Lamp. Okay.
I'm curious.
Okay. So like, just to be safe, I'll take her somewhere. Oh, that's right. Any non-party members, it's automatic. Twins? Shit, I forgot. They'll be fine.
Wow.
The prices at a used bookstore are all so low. There's a lot here. Which one would be a good reference?
Autobiographies of fantastic individuals.
The last people who have left their names in history. True, those would be worth reading once. There's a lot to learn from their stormy lives. Also, you know those self-help books? With those, you feel like you're just reading them isn't enough. You end up not actually helping yourself. I'd love to learn the ideas expressed in those books and use them to help my customers. That used bookstore sign says Study of Destiny. What, a fortune telling specific shop? Kurusu-kun, let's go check it out.
Seems like them girls, but they're actually cute. They're pretty cute. You knew somebody who had a dream. She saw an elephant seal, but couldn't remember how they looked and just said it was a seal with a trunk. Oh my god. That's funny. Angry Ryuji noises. It'll be fine. Not as good as angry Kylie Bear sounds, not gonna lie.
Hey.
There's only 13 days left. Why are you just fucking around?
Like, Morgana, please. I got this. Haru, I think we're done with Haru, right? Yeah, we got the special, that's it. The other one's from the special hangout. Alright, let's get Yusuke's last thing. I'm pretty sure his is another big one, so we won't be able to, we'll have to pick and choose. But let's just get it. Hi, flowers.
Indeed. I see.
no, 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 fuck.
Indeed. I see.
Duplicate.
Very well.
You'll be watching from a distance. You've been spoiling yourself silly because you have self-control. Goddamn flowers, calm down.
Executed. Indeed. Why?
Looking up spoilers. You gotta go along for the ride. Let's go somewhere fun.
I have no interest in that.
I know you don't. I did not mean to press that, sir. Where's the art museum? There it is.
Let us head off. Oh?
There are twice as many people here as there normally are. But the white noise caused by the crowd is quite pleasant, to be fair. It helps me hone my senses. If I close my eyes, it's almost as if I'm floating through space.
I'm not being a dick to him. I love him too much. The noise is relaxing?
Yes.
Absolute silence is too straightforward. Don't you feel oddly stiff when confined to a soundless room and forced to face your true self? A moderate amount of noise helps me melt into the world around me. Honestly, I sense something has changed within me due to our visit here. It seems my attitude towards art has shifted in some way. Ah yes, I'd like to show you one of my favorite works. A piece that makes you see something new each time you visit is immensely rare. I look forward to viewing what I may glean from it today too. I hope you feel the same, Ren.
To tell the truth,
That painting from earlier has actually been made into a statue. This may be a mere replica, but I would like you to have it, Ren.
Nude statue. Beautiful.
fascinating.
Ah, you're back.
Alright, Chihaya. God damn it. Ah! Let me check on the twins. Also, I should peek back in the arcade again. There might be something new. Yes! Twins doing a party. That's great. Peek back here real quick. Ooh la la. Nothing new. Okay. Small child.
What are you gonna do today? No.
This we should go to is a nightmarish place for acquiring gifts. People flock there in the summer, such unchecked. This place sounds like the maelstrom of human desire. We believe it's necessary to ask you just how much of the threat this place is. Does it sound familiar to you? You know, take us there immediately.
What'll
The
you
mall? I'll take him to the mall.
do? Let's go, inmate.
Better get going.
Onward, inmate.
We will not be held responsible if you are consumed by your desires. Let us take us there at once. Let us take us there at once. Good God, fuck off. Welcome! We've got plenty of new stock just in time for winter. Up to a 15% discount with the purchase of 2 or more items. Stop by quick while the offer's still good.
Oh my.
It's so energetic. I'm nearly unable to feel the cold here. Crowds come to fill their material once while the vendors seek their profits. The place is a whirlpool of human desire. It's cute but kind of pricey. Oh, it'll be fun. I'm treating myself today anyway. This one, please. My bonus on the cover at. It seems the words sale and bonus carry extra weight in this place. Humans are incapable of resisting such simple temptations. How foolish. That reminds me, it looks like a lot of people who fell prey to their pitiful desires come to places like this. I hear the term used for such people is lovey-dovey or something like that. Is that what's going on here?
They're usually in pairs.
That's right, lovey-dovey is supposed to mean a harmonious relationship of two people doting on one another. I've also heard that such pairings emanate a special aura that incites the rage of those around them. Okay. Let's track down some lovey-dovey people, inmate.
Oh god, I'm not teaching these kids about the birds and bees. If I was asked to make a palace for Goro, what would it be and why? Oh. God. I hate to steal an idea from Persona 4 because a character had this in Persona 4. Like both of these actually. It would have to be either like a video game or a laboratory. Like a fucking old school tokusatsu show. Like a certain other character in P4 who I won't talk about for spoiler's sake, I guess.
Oh my gosh, this is so cute. A piece of jewelry just came in yesterday. We also have a men's version in stock.
Looks so gorgeous on you. Should we get a matching pair, sweetie?
Are you sure? It's so expensive. I feel so bad. Yep, that's lovey-dovey. It's so obvious I don't even need to ask. Their aura is so irritating.
Oops.
Words can't describe it.
Le Blanc Cafe in a sex dungeon? You know what, Jux? Actually, yeah. I like Jux's idea better. Remember Bunny Shiho? Goro would have that, but with Joker. Yeah, he would. Spice, you're tired. Spice, go to bed if you need to. I will not be doing anything important. Like I said, I'm probably not gonna pop in a dungeon at all tonight. I'm just getting shit done while I still can.
On the other hand, I've heard that the lovey-dovey individuals are actually secretly envied by many in society. Could you be one of those individuals?
Where's the answer that says I was and just went through a very painful, very literally heartbreaking breakup? What? You know what? Yeah, he shot me in the face, but I'm still head over heels.
What? So you're just another beast driven by its primal desires. How repulsive. Please keep your distance from us.
Well, if we get the silver ones, I can maybe afford a pair of 100,000.
It's 100% platinum and ever. That's a perfect expression of eternal love. Eternal love. That's the one.
Yeah, but I kind of think the next one is a better design.
The atmosphere has shifted. Yep, a storm's coming. Excuse me, you must be putting out the wrong row. Are you trying to say that that's all I'm worth to you? Is that it?
No, babe. That's what I'm saying. It's just it's a little over budget is all. We've been dating for like a week.
How awful! I thought our love was eternal instead of just some cheap imitation of the real thing. It's all about to fall apart. We might as well end it now.
No, I'm sorry. I'll buy it. Just please, not please.
It would seem
the clash of the lovey-dovey shoppers has been decided. Pretty one-sided clash. What did the man end up doing with whatever the woman said? What sort of subservience is this?
Love is enchanting. You should see the things I've done for it. Also, real talk, what an awful lady, Jesus Christ.
Enchanting, so that woman is a powerful spellcaster. I see. Not only did she keep him spellbound, but she managed to conjure quite the sum of money from him as well. It was a rather impressive skill set. The rumors about this chaotic battlefield were true after all. To think they can generate so much disorder just by coming together. Humans are such strange beings. However, upon realizing that this is the source of their power, it's easy to see how this place has aided the inmates' rehabilitation. Humans truly are fascinating. Anyway, we hereby acknowledge the completion of your assignment. Here's the reward.
Heat rot. These motherfucking chillins just gave me heat riser. Oh my god, I love you kids. You are so good.
See? Finishing up this assignment, I was expecting you to give up partway through. Not bad at all, inmate. The strength of your spirit you displayed while carrying out your rehabilitation, that deserves our recognition.
It's all thanks to you two. You keep me going, you good girls.
So you finally learned to show us respect, huh? You've come a long way. Please continue such strong efforts towards rehabilitation. Speaking of which, humans are usually predisposed towards giving each other money and material goods if they're closely related. Despite buying people buying one another's affection. Doesn't that sound pathetic, inmate?
It's an expression of gratitude, kiddos. I bought you McNuggies.
Oh, and you don't think there are people who should express some gratitude towards us right now? Indeed, I think a certain pair of exceptional wardens deserve a little something for observing their troublesome inmate.
Adopt 2 more kids to cope with the loss of his other 8, basically. We gotta fill the void, man.
That was a joke, inmate. We are not so low as to exploit you for material gain. I am! Shouldn't we buy something for our master while we're here? There appears to be a delivery service we can take advantage of here. Perhaps they would ship packages directly to our room. Let us inspect the area a bit longer.
Your idea for Agora Palace, what was your idea? A fantasy castle. A castle would also work well. I didn't want to say castle because it's already been done by someone in Persona 4 and in this game. But a fantasy castle would also be on point. Caroline would not like dating Sims. No, she would not.
What is this? You expect me to say something that I do not believe in just to get more of these points? Ridiculous.
Well,
Shall we begin?
Man, Sheeta was such a cool guy. What about an amusement park? Can we take him to the amusement park? Oh, I mean, I'm gonna take him everywhere eventually, obviously. Alright, is there anyone else we even need to hang out with during the day? I don't think so. I said there's Shinya who does give us something, but like, I can't figure his out. Like, it's way too oddly specific. Wonder if the guy who sat behind us misses the cat. He probably does. Alright. Don't mind me, I'm reading ahead again to make sure about the momentous request. It doesn't unlock until the 10th, so we'll probably hold off on Meme Toast. I know Jose will give us, upgrade our items, but we'll be okay. We'll be fine, surely. Yeah, not much else, not a lot else to do. I mean, I need a new book. I mean, I don't need one, but... Oh, wait, no. No. A bookstore. TV station that takes you different genres. Oh.
How can I help
could be
you?
cool. Oh, you were talking about for Goros. An amusement park? Oh, an amusement park would actually be kind of on point.
Yeah.
Yeah, he thinks this is a motherfucking game. Alright. Okay, yeah. We're done. Or no. No, sir, I don't need to talk to you, I just need to leave.
Yeah.
I just need to leave. Alright, we're done here. I think we've got most of the presents. Or no, I'm missing some of Futaba's, Jesus Christ, but she started being scarce all of a sudden after I already fucked up once and messed up getting one of her gifts, but we'll have their chances, hopefully. Alright, no combat, yeah. I don't think so. Like, it's 2:30 in the morning for me. I could theoretically keep going, but nah. I think we'll call it here. You would see Starkus because he's not just a clown. I mean, fair enough. But yeah, no combat. I know I talked about, like, next time I think we'll open up, get into the dungeon, do a little bit of combat. When a fusion alarm first rings, we'll pop back out here, maybe go ahead and make Raoul, and do the, at least attempt the bonus battles. With, you know, the old protagonists. We'll save all that for next time. Next episode is probably going to be all dungeoning, but also, if you're familiar, there will also be pancakes. They're just going to be dungeon pancakes. But yeah, tomorrow I don't know how far we're going to get. It might just be the dungeon. It might be the dungeon and the boss of it. Just kind of depends on how long it takes, because that dungeon can be kind of rough. But we'll get there. That'll be tomorrow. Today it's 2 o'clock again. 2 o'clock in the morning. But yeah, we had a journey today. We learned some hard truths about our man candy. And we're just gonna have to face reality, like I already have. Now, excuse me while I go try and find Feral Goro fan art. Thank you all so much for coming out. Special thanks to the Go-Kart and Above patrons. Want to help support me, Ivy, Ian, Video Ranger. Try and get my kids back because my man candy is a piece of shit. But goddamn it, I respect him for it. Got a good dick though. Exactly. Night, Coco. No worries. Thank you for coming out. Glad you had fun. We're very glad to have you. But yeah, love you guys. I'll see you tomorrow. We'll try to plow through this. Whew.